Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. We're back on this Thursday, and even though we had a mega launch Tuesday, we're going to be getting hit with that patch Thursday. And as you can see, I'm mentally and physically prepared. We got the disco going on here. Let's go.
Hello.
My dragon is gone. My dragon was set. My dragon is gone. Where's my dragon?
Oh no.
Actually gone. It's not on the AoE loadout. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hello. Not Monday yet, is it? I still have like plenty of keys. 89. We're gonna save it for the next lockbox, or do I try pull some more on the current one?
Save it for the next box.
So I have like 92. I was like gonna go all out. What could the next one be? Yeah, I guess we have everything in here. The only thing that could be, what is it called? Dragon bone. It is a dragon? No, it's something else. It's empowered. Well, actually, there was a dragon bone. Dragon bone golem. Why is there no? I mean, surely it exists. Dragon bone. Yeah, I wasn't showing. Interesting. Wow, can you believe how cheap mounts are nowadays? 370k AD. Come on. Anyone can buy that. I love it.
That's so cheap.
What does it mean? Like everyone's VIP or something? Holy shit. 2.9. Yeah, that's kind of like the standard going price. Remember how you used to be like 5-6 mil on like lockbox launch? Now we're like paying 3 mil. That's like the going price. 3 mil for the mount. Nice. Alright, cool. You know what I want to do? A bit of EOP.
Yeah, let's do a UP.
We could do some like Sabella, because now there's like incentive to actually do Sabella because of the glyphs.
Yeah.
But we also have weeklies. Grab the weeklies from Harper.
We have identified
Hi.
the Lords of Elminster has been keeping a
We
close
have
eye.
3 from Harper Bowed, and I think Window gives us the 1 for the other one.
Speaks highly of you and your accomplishments.
And then pick up the Decree. Ah, Shadowvar emissaries. Pretty decent one. And an Elminster, unsavory characters, or aid.
We must work together and stop them from establishing a foothold in Protector's Enclave.
You know what? I don't think it's... This is going to be interesting. Once and for all we can answer, are they BHEs? Because people keep saying BHEs in the new zone. Well, let's see what the game tracks them as. Are they major or are they minor? Guess we'll find out. Why don't you take this as soon as you got them?
I'm still picking up quests.
Haruna, hello, how are you doing? Alright.
And this person. Okay. Thank you.
What did you ping about? What happened in the video?
I can see into your heart.
I get like Dread Ring vibes the moment I spawn in. I don't know why. Alright, corruption is this way. I'm trying to finish EOP. I'm so close. I'm like 89% and then fully done. Dropped Asta watermark out and said he doesn't know who made them. Oh, nice. Dude, I just... am I the only one that hates that shit when people put watermarks on their stuff? It feels like it was something like out of grade school. Like, hey, look at me. I don't know. Like, it irks me. It's something like from the early 2000s. But I don't know how else they would like put it in. I feel like if the community knows, the community knows. Put it in like Reddit. You know, then at least you can prove the source. Everyone knows. And the forums. Put it in Reddit forums. You don't need to put your watermark then. Doesn't give a fuck who created it. It's for the community. But yeah, that is funny to crop it out. If it didn't exist in the first place, you know, cool. But if it did, it's... Yeah. You think it was like a meme thing, or... Only thing I could think of is like one might think it feels unprofessional. So they would edit it out to kind of fit better. But, yeah. If it already existed, it's kind of a low blow. Alright, time to find out. Are these BHEs so people can stop calling them? It's a minor, what do you know, guys? I'm gonna keep doing them. I don't want to hear BHEs in the zone again. Alright, where's the next one at? Asta didn't laugh? Uh-oh. How do you make your Italian laugh, though? How do you know? What do you think if you put a cheese wheel over... Wait, am I confusing the Asters again? Is that one not Italian? I was about to say, what if you put a cheese wheel over the watermark? Think you'll laugh then? We have too many Asters, that's a problem. Alright, let's go up here and grab our dwarf dude. Might as well. Oh, someone's been here? Oh, come on, guys. What? We're back to this shit again? Alright, let's take the
Yeah,
dragon eye. We're back to the camping. Some things never change. Cryptic yet again has not managed to shy away from that. Commander Draken. Hold on. Were you one? Were you a special dude? Alright, Melly, you're not here. You miss out. That's how it goes. You're slow, you miss out. There you go. Sorry, Melly. It was close, you almost didn't. You need to keep up.
Yeah, mine is over there though.
No, not that.
Artifact.
The special boy. Why can't I get to this one? Oh, am I in combat? Wait, don't you know, Harune, that there's multiple Asters? Did you know? I think it started as a meme. Several people like all renamed themselves to Aster for whatever reason. I think Sekosek and there are a couple others. I know currently there's 2 Asters. No healing pots, let's go. Easy. Fuck off with that shit. Alright.
Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm going to mine.
I need a heroic. But there's nothing. Man, this one feels like they were less than before. At least they were popping.
I have a feeling as you mentioned that they pop.
Nah. Due to the complaints of missing out on heroic encounters, we have reduced the chance of a heroic encounter spawning, so that there's only ever one at a time with an extended period of downtime. We hope this change will come to the excitement of players. Actual no heroics? Damn, like the other one at least had 2, 3
yeah.
at a there you go. 2, 3 at a time. To really make us wait for it? I wonder if they pop by themselves or if it's proximity based, like you have to be in the area for it to pop. Oh, such a pretty area. My only gripe is like how far campfires are. If Cryptic can introduce a global change your loadout anywhere, because I mean we can already swap powers out mid-combat. I want to see that. Like biggest quality of life. Oh my god. Be able to swap out anywhere.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Or at least make that a VIP feature and then watch how many people sub to VIP just for that.
True.
Hey Kiara, how you doing? Alright, be free. Yo, we almost missed this one. That's what I'm saying. 8 minutes and then bam.
Wow.
And then the timer goes 10 seconds or 5 seconds and you have no time. First it's 8 minutes, then it's like 5 seconds. They gotta fix that shit. Will they fix it? Probably not. And that's what annoys the shit out of me. They release something beautiful, but it's very rare that they go up and touch up. And that's what annoys me. There's a dragon head here. I'm just gonna go grab some treasure. All the way over there. Mod 22 already? To think I lost touch this at mod 18, right? Got a whole new area now, Sully. Really pretty. But yet again, it feels empty. I think what I was thinking about it the other day, the issue with it is that there aren't really that many cutscenes at all. In fact, I can't even remember any cutscenes for any of the quests because they're generic, like daily repeatables. And if we compare it to mod 17, like mod 17, actually, Deadmano was mod 16, right? Mod 16 was, to me, the best mod because there was no time gating. The quests were funny, unique, different. You had cutscenes. There was so much variety. You could tell there was a huge budget. And it feels almost like the majority of the budget went into, well, the area. And, you know, that's it. There's no cutscenes for story. There's no riveting, like, storyline to be told. And I get the budget for, you know, video animations is much larger than just voice acting and reading text. But it really, like, puts a damper on things. Because to me, the best type of story is conveyed through animations. Like watching a cutscene, I love that shit. If it's story-based, you know? Cutscenes are, yeah, exactly. Renee, cutscenes are expensive, but I mean, it's a huge module, right? Maybe in mod 26. Look, maybe unpopular opinion, but I wouldn't mind waiting 2 years, if that's how long it took, to get a polished mod with like proper, like production level of mod 16. Proper animations, proper, you know, cutscenes, everything. I wouldn't mind. And then in between, give us filler. Because this feels like filler content. It's a step up from EOP. Because we have a lot more to do, but it doesn't shine a candle to mod 16. There was a good storyline. Though what storyline? There's barely any storyline. It's like a couple of things, and then the rest of it is just dailies, repeatables on 3 different sides and a faction grind. There's barely any. Like, compare that to mod 16, compare that to Undermountain storyline, and compare it to the diversity of just the areas, the creatures, everything. And then the prelude into Stardock, and then, you know, Tower of the Mad Mage. That was well executed. This is just, feels like just an empty shell with so much that can be added. But the voice acting is good. And I like Isentraxia. Did I say it right?
Yeah, the dragon.
She's cool.
Yeah.
I like the voice acting for her.
Like, especially when she was a dragon.
Yeah, I mean,
That
even
voice.
dungeons have more cutscenes. Like, think about it, okay? Think about it. Dungeons have more cutscenes than an entire module that is supposed to be, you know, a big deal. Look how many cutscenes there are on Tong. for example. How many different things are going on in there? To be honest, the cutscenes I expect are the NPCs doing some emotes. Oh, come on. What is this? Like those old games where people would like voice over and have their oh, I'm thinking of Silver now. Rachel's videos while they're busy saying something, popping emotes. So what you're saying is Rachel should do the cutscenes for the game, Harune? Have you watched any Silver videos? Did I get to the Scale Rod Cave? Did I? I don't know. There was like I don't know if you call that past the cave thing. Where is it? You see they just finished the encounter? Really annoying. It's too big to get there. I think I need to make a separate like post on that.
Especially how big the area is. Get there.
Yeah, exactly. It will
Oh,
get
another one, Puff.
better later on. Okay, so you guys can see 10-minute timer, but once we get to the last phase, they'll go down. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. I should look at that, Kira. I wonder if it's gonna be one of the cave faces that we saw. If it ends up being an instance, because I remember I looked at it, I was like, you know what, this looks like it's gonna be an instance area. Alright, so check this. See that? It went from 10 minutes to 1 minute. You have 1 minute now. And the problem is, cool if it were like a fixed 1 minute, but the moment we clear these ads and kill the boss, the timer will go down. Problem is we're not killing it fast enough, and I'm not on my AoE loadout. I don't think I can showcase this well enough. 20 seconds. Oh wait, it's not this phase. That's after this phase. But that timer jumping is, yeah, mega confusing. Alright, so now we got 5 seconds. So you think, okay, you only got 5 seconds left? Oh shit, you're not gonna make it? Watch this. Bam, now it goes to 8 minutes. Like, what the hell? Another phase? So now you think, okay, no, I'm gonna totally make it, right? Okay, no worries. So you got 8 minutes to get here. Just watch what happens now. 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 56, bam, 5 seconds. So you crossing, you think you got enough time, and then suddenly 5 seconds is done. This does not work. It is a source of frustration. Cryptic, please. Can we do something about this? Because that doesn't work. Terrible execution. Kara, it's why I was genuinely confused, because I'm like, you're missing out on a story with our dragon friend. I mean, let's be honest. The amount that they gave us on start was very minimal. To grind out for the story, like, they should have added a lot more. Because when I played for those 8 hours, like, it was really empty. And Cryptic's like, no. It wouldn't be that hard. All they would have to do is add a wave. We technically had the waves and then the boss, but that's how it should stay. It should stay like a constant 1 minute of waves. Players get there in time, and then it goes to the boss. How is it broken, I wonder? I think we just... The minute it is there, I think what's misleading is... Then the boss appears, and then it goes back to being 8 minutes. And then it's 5 seconds after you kill the boss. So, what do you guys think? On the last wave, which is 1 minute remaining, when that 1 minute timer is up, even though the boss will spawn afterwards, it gets removed off the map. So that you don't even waste your time getting there. Because even though the boss might be up, it's over, right?
Yeah, true.
I think that would be a better floor.
Because the boss dies in like some seconds. I'm done with the weekly.
Nice.
Yeah, finally.
Alright, cool, I got this. I mean, I think teleports between locations. We get that later. But you need to unlock those. It requires a bit of rank. And even then, you're not gonna get the perfect like teleport to get to the area you want to get to. By the way, Mano, are 220 boxes enough to fix your weapons? Is that what we're getting? Is that what they're suggesting? I don't think so. That's a very arbitrary amount. Did they give us stuff? I think what they should do is bind to character. And give you like... You see, it's very hard to it's hard to kind of gauge because some people have a lot of artifact weapons, some people only have one or two. Maybe they could have based it on how many artifact weapons you had and then given you, you know, a stack for each. But even then you might not get lucky, especially those who like put a shit ton of effort into getting like the god roll. Oh, there's another one. With Dragonbone Veil, I'm very invested in learning more about the cult of the dragon and the Thanes. Yeah, there's a lot of lore as well. Like, there's 9 minutes remaining. Oh, and then it's gonna switch to 1 minute. Once they get to that phase. So if you see the 1 minute timer, either no one's there and they've done nothing. They should show the stage. They should show
like the
progression.
phase.
That would be big. Show us the progression of how far it's completed. Is it 1 minute left with no one doing jack shit, or is it 1 minute left with them actually, you know, being 80-90% complete? All heroics should be updated with that kind of information. Even if it's like they already have like the UI for it, maybe just add a bar that slowly fills up. So when it's like filled up the circular around, then it's pretty much done. If they don't want to add extra clutter to it, just put a bar that fills up. Alright, so far they haven't triggered the 1 minute timer, so that tells me either no one's doing nothing, no one's doing anything, or they're still busy with the initial bit. Let's find out. Alright, so it looks like they're still busy with the initial bit. Yeah. Defeat the channeler, and then we have a minute timer that pops up.
Yeah, 1 minute.
So if you see a minute, like I said, it's either last phase or no one's here. Problem is you can't tell yet which one it is. Let me add that to my list as well. Alright, cool. There's a boss. Oh, you over here?
And I like how some people say that we have like this encounter in this instance. By the time people get to the
Yeah, exactly.
over.
It's like pointless. I get people are trying to help out, but you probably end up spawning in the base camp there. And by the time you get here with all the switching, it's done.
Yeah.
And there's no HEs. There's no HEs. It's all minor.
Oh.
There's not a single major here. At least we've proven that. They're all minors. It would be cool if there was a major. Maybe it'll expand later on.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Am I missing something? Why are people farming so hard the new campaign? Only thing I could think of for endgame plays, Harune, is the key that we're going to need for the new trial. If you don't progress enough, you're not going to get the key, and the trial's coming out next week. As for the rest, probably, yeah, faction stuff, cosmetics, and the unlocks so that you can teleport around the map a bit easier. New weapons aren't that important. If people bought Lionhearts, they're not going to be in any rush to get the new weapons. Hey, yeah. You can't buy the key for the new trial if the trial comes out, because it says you need to finish the whole campaign. Yeah, which you can do, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You can get it by buying the pack over here, and it gives you the commendations that you need. And then it was commendation, right? Hold on, let me just double check. What is this? Is this commendation? Can't mouse over the icon, but I'm pretty sure that's commendation. So if you just buy that pack, I think I did the math last time. Let me see. How far did you have to be in the storyline to get the key? You needed to be 5th campaign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 750, and you get 100 per. So you would have had to buy 8 of those if you didn't do a single bit of it. So you would have spent 24,000 Zen, and then you should be able to buy the key. And you know, like, some farmers are going to do that. I'm personally not going to do it because a lot of, like, Tom players are cheapskates. Free-to-play players. So if I end up buying out, there's probably hardly going to be anyone there. They'll still run the trial, they just won't get the extra chest. Actually, that's a moot point, because there will still be people running, they just won't have the extra chest. So it just kind of goes to, do you value whatever is in the chest? I'm personally not going to spend 24k, I think it's ridiculous. 24k is then for one key, I mean, yeah, exactly. Not worth. You know what is a shitty move, if it's true, that the dragon keys won't work on it? Because I saved those premium keys. I thought they open for legendary dragon keys. If it works, someone was saying something about a fact that they won't work. Listen, look, at least we get grappling, okay? Look at this. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and your shitty heroic encounter design. Like, whoever they have when they do these beta testing, I swear, the beta testers, either one are sleeping, or they're like chasing endgame stuff, or they don't pay attention to these things. It's more, hey, how does this affect my damage? Oh, okay, can we increase this damage? Can we get a buff on this? This is hitting too hard. But do they look at the timers for the encounters? No, of course not. There you go. Do you see that? Bam. Now we're back down to a minute. If we see that, if it was like 10 minutes and straight to a minute, we know we're good. Because now we know we got a saving grace period of 1 minute. They can't fuck us. Let me show you why this is so annoying. So let's say you see this on the map, okay? Actually, it's not even this part. Because if you see a minute, you can rush here. You're going to get here in time. Most likely. If you zoom in and taking the shortcuts, you'll get here in time. Let me show you why this is such a cock tease of a design system. You really think they listened to beta testers? Well, they did listen to a couple of us when were we beta or alpha testing when the Bard came out? There was a lot of feedback they listened to. Alright, so check this out now. This is gonna be like the final period. Soldiers are gonna be done. 7 seconds. Boss comes up. Okay, here's the ultimate annoyance I have. 3, 2, 1. You think it's over. Bam. 8 minutes. You see this on the clock. You think, easy. I'm gonna get there in time, okay? Now watch this shit. You go. You take out the boss. Okay? I want you to just see this timer now. Okay, so you see 8 minutes. You're like, cool. I got 5 seconds. What happened to the 8 minutes? 3, 2, 1. Bam. It's gone. That is such a tease. What it should be is once that 1 minute saving period is done after the soldiers and the boss spawns, the icon should disappear. No more going back from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8 minutes. That's just, it doesn't work. It's annoying. Do we have that in any other zone? Because I never paid attention to it until I actually need to do it for, you know, a reputation grind. If they would listen, then the trial would be finishable in 3 tries with no practice. I mean, it depends on who they're listening to.
From what I remember, the timer wasn't separated into phases, but still we didn't know what the progress.
The percentage is, yeah. Alright, let's take a shortcut here. Okay, you know what? I'm done trying to scale mountains. Whoever designed this does not work well with collisions. Like they put Vaseline over all the rocks and you just slide off of everything. Look, even IRO I climb over rocks and shit when I go hiking. Think I'm gonna follow the path? Yo, there's a lot of people here. Oh, I think we got here just in... Oh, look at that! That's what I'm telling you! Again, 8 minutes were on the clock and then bam, it's done! There wasn't even like a period of like grace. This one just ends. That's ambush, right?
Yeah.
Ambush has no grace period. Just ends. You just do the thing and then it's done. Well, hey, at least we got it, but damn. Alright, corruption around the corner. Hey, Siwan, how you doing? So what are your thoughts so far? Beautiful mod. Lovely area. It just feels very empty. Once you've done the initial, like, grind, all you have to do is the daily, repeatable stuff, and that gets boring really fast, even though it's split up into 3 areas. I'm missing, like, decent storyline from, you know, animations, cutscenes. We don't have that much. It's more like voice dialogue. I would like to see more in terms of like group content and not the same stuff we've always had. I think that's what takes away from it. We've all done heroic encounters like in the majority of mods, and it's not to say they're bad. These are quicker and easier and better than, you know, the other heroics that we have. It's just, it's the same thing. I wouldn't have mind some other kind of group content in a different style. But yeah, I mean, it runs well. It runs better than what Sharandar did at launch. I'm getting very good performance on it. I'm curious to see what this adventure is going to be, because if the trial releases next week, then it's not this. And I thought the trial was going to take place in, you know, Scale Blight Summit, so that's going to be very interesting. Yeah, I'm doing good soon. Is there butterflies or shit? I can't see anything. It's just disabling me. What do you think of the new mod, Siwan, and the rest of you? Kioris, reminder, you're not getting the storyline because you didn't turn in milestones. Elements has the first quest, and then your second quest comes from our dragon. That's the thing, though. It's too much of a grind. To me, when I play an MMO, if I'm focusing on the grind, I don't care about the storyline. I want to get things done. If I want to focus on the storyline, I want to take it all in. But there isn't that. Because there's like maybe 1 or 2 quests that are, you know, story related and actually explain things. And then it's just grind until you get to the next milestone. So by the time you're finally there, you have this mind-numbing grind to do, and then you can continue the story. I would have preferred to just have it go from one to the other to the other. That would have been better. And then keep the grind for the reputation. You don't have that in Undermountain. You don't have a reputation grind. It was just smooth going from one to the other. Like, that is the best example of how to do a mod for content. If you want to go get stuff for the grind, it's optional. You can do it. Like Master Expeditions to get your companion gear, or, you know, to get the gear that you want. That was nice, but it wasn't like a forced thing to follow the story. Yeah, for now I don't really feel it's content. It's more a map with quests. Yeah, I mean, I feel you there. I play on Xbox and haven't had time to play. Well, you're going to be waiting a little bit longer. I think 8th of Feb is the release date for you guys on console. Aruna, I actually spent more time in Short than in the new zone since Mod 22 dropped. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta go back 40 seconds down the last minute timer. Holy shit. Remember how there were no heroics and now it's like back to back? Like, what happened?
Yeah.
This is honestly the best way to grind reputation out. Much quicker than doing the repeatables for the faction areas. Because you get all 3 reputation, along with some other gear you can complete your collection with, and or sell and or give to others. I think my gripe that I mentioned in one of the posts that I wrote is that there isn't enough variety to spread out the grind. Like, the amount of stuff that you're going to have to do to get, for example, fashion or the weapons and it's insane. Like, the grind is real. And I don't mind the grind. The issue is you're going to have to do the same thing over and over again. For example, to get the weapons, you need some of the fragment stuff that drops from the quote-unquote tough enemies, which are spread out around the map. However, the only way that you get that is by doing that. There isn't an alternative form. So what I mean is, if they could spread out the grind across things, like quests, like killing, like exploring, you know what I mean? More options. But they lock everything under the same repetitive task, and by the time you're done, most often you're burnt out by it. And that's the problem. I don't mind grinding. I just don't want to do the same thing over and over and over again for like 10 plus hours for one thing. I want to play the game for 10 hours doing various things. And then, you know, I'd get there either way. Best content update, we're giving us Primal Boot Stack. I mean, they brought them back finally, so that's good. When they removed them. What do they give on healers? Because I know is it the same for all classes? I know in DPS, for example, you get the gain on a kill. What about on healers? What about support classes? Alright, let's go get a heroic. Let's get a major. Where can we go? Let's look at one of Sibella's. Do you have Ravenloft?
Let me check.
Alright, take this. Go to Ravenloft either way. I mean, Barovia.
Barovia, yeah.
The way is clear.
Any Yester heals? Alright, go merchants. Hold on, let me switch to AoE. Wasn't there a campfire usually here? Isn't there a campfire when you spawn?
in
No?
the town.
Okay.
Uh,
+1 for switching loadouts anywhere. Or they could tie it into portable altar. Have that count as a source for switching. Should be easy enough. They're tied to the effect. So how am I gonna kill these things now? Actually, I just realized something. I am... Oh my god, I am on my AoE loadout. I just was switched to single target for the boss fight. Hey look, we have caravans here.
hello.
Did you guys see they brought out the Vistani merchant in Protector's Enclave now?
Oh, I know, right? Every time I'm like, give me that thing.
But they fixed him so he doesn't run away from you. Alright, so I'm done with the heroics here in Ravenloft heroics. Are you as well? 3 of 3? Defeat enemies?
I
get
think
that
I
done.
don't have that
Ginger
quest.
Viking 84 is following the family.
Ravenloft.
Ginger
Oh, yeah,
Viking, thank
I
you so
need-
much for the follow.
yeah, I
Welcome to the
do.
Dead Fam.
I need the PHE though.
Alright, cool. Maybe we'll get a Yester heal. Let me go see if Yester has anything. See, like, this is a stunning area. I think I like it because it's dark. Day-night cycle would be huge for the new zone. I wonder if they were experimenting, because this is the only area in the game that has day-night cycle. It really adds to it. No worries, love Neverwinter. New mod 21 has hit. Oh, we have 22 now. Ginger, let's see on console. Mod 22 just hit. No Yester heals. Oh, you're on PS4? Nice. Well, 8th of Feb, you'll be getting a new mod. The Dragonbone Veil. You'll get to uncover the secrets behind the cult. Cult of Dragons. How did the ads just spawn here? Does that mean someone was here and killed them, or... Does that mean incoming BHE? Anyway, I gotta kill ads to get my thing up.
I think there were ads here. Hold on, it's getting day. Gonna hunt the merchant.
You're currently a level 15 Dreadnought fighter? Oh, nice. How are you finding it? You got that nice cleave on a fighter? Really helps whittle down the ads. It reminds me, I gotta go do Undermountain to get the one transmute. Oh, I think they removed
Watcher?
it. No, not Watcher. I think, I could be wrong. Watch this. Oh, there's a nature kit here. Oh no! Love that. Like these little things they add. There's an alabaster weapon that turns your fighter weapon into a... like a lance, a spear, which looks really cool. Right, how close am I? 93%. Do you have the kill one in Barovia?
Yes. Oh, I'm on 93 too.
Cool. So I'm getting that first then. $99, so one more group and it should be done. Hopefully for both of us, if it's... yeah, there you go. Is it done?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool, it counted for both.
Yeah. Party play for the win.
Yeah.
Where's Yester Hill? Alright, I'm gonna... If there's another instance, I'm gonna switch. Let me just get somewhere clear. I love these. Every time you try to interact Nature Kit, it's like... BAM! Right, just stay here and let me check if there's another one. There is not. Only 10 people in this instance. Rip. Gotta get like 10 more people in, then we can spawn another one. I have like feeling we leave and then spawns. It would be nice if there was a thing that you could do to spawn it. Like, that's what I love that Fallout does in 76. There's like certain events that only happen with player interaction. Like, for example, the Scorchbeast Queen or like Earl, you have to nuke certain areas and only then does it spawn the event. It doesn't just happen. So for BHEs, I'd love to see that, where you have to do something like kill certain mobs in certain areas or like interact with certain objects or put a resource, like anything to just make it happen. That'd be really cool. Because this thing of just waiting around, it's just a waste of time. And there's not really much else to do. We could do like the quests here, but I don't need anything from the currencies. I just need that BHE so I can get the Sibella done, so I can get the currency for the glyphs. You're 2 away from getting my Angel of Protection? Oh, nice! I mean, it's cheap on the auction house. You might want to look at that if there's something else you want to use your coins for, but... Yeah. Because I think Angel of Protection used to be like under 100k. Yeah, it's like 30k. It's much better to just buy it with 80 and then use your coins for something else. I don't think I've even used any of my coins. Let me see. Yeah, I have 478. You saved your coins up over the years to get it? Yeah, I would save it more. Like, the elixirs are worth. And maybe they bring out new stuff and then you have it, you know? That's kept out at 500, but I think I'll just keep buying elixirs to keep it under that. I just personally think if it's like 30k 80, better to just buy it with the 80. Because you'll make that back in like a few dungeon runs. Or like 1 day of just refinement. That's like a third. And then save it for if Cryptic ever updates that. Come on, Yester Hill. Yo, imagine this for a second, guys. Put down a ward. Like Dota style, right? Put down a ward so that you can gain access to this map. So that you can know if there's a BHE up or not. Or some kind of way to subscribe to like worldwide events. So that like, bam, BHE in this area. Hey Kazjok, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. What for any free gifts? No. The 20 weeks of gifting has ended a while back. So we're not getting like the weekly gifts. I'm surprised Cryptic didn't give anything out for a new mod release. We're enjoying this content, sitting around waiting for BHE to spawn. Yay! Where can I trade my Vorpal? At the Antiquities Scholar in Protector's Enclave. There has to be something I can do here. Let's think. I don't need to farm the heroics, but I guess we can hit them. Might as well. I don't need to do the quest because there's nothing I need with the currency. Like if I could at least do something worthwhile. I don't want to leave because if I leave, then I don't have eyes on the timer. Maybe the merchant's here. Hello? And oh, I thought I saw a merchant.
Merchant is in PE now.
Oh, congrats, Kiara. Yeah. Reinforcements are coming, Melly. Incoming. There they are. Got him.
Oh my god, just one wing.
Just one wing. Kojak, hello, I play Blessed Unleashed at the moment, but the PvP there is a bit low because the season PvP doesn't start yet. How's the PvP in Neverwinter? Non-existent. Sorry for bad English. No worries. Non-existent meaning like nothing. If anyone PvPs, then it will be pre-mates. Like there's a person and some people trying to organize community stuff, but it doesn't happen often. There's no rewards. We used to have a season with rewards and stuff, but they since removed that. There's no word as to when they'll release that. But yeah, if you want to play solely for PvP, I would say you'd be sorely disappointed. But if you want a decent casual PvE game, it's pretty good. Not as grindy as the other MMOs that you get out there, especially if you jump in now. If you're on PC or later on console to get into the new zone that unlocks for you within the first 2 weeks. Otherwise, yeah, the bigger grind to get in then. That's actually pretty cool that Cryptic does that. Gives you 2 weeks like period to get in. Once you have it, you don't have to worry regardless of item level. Because imagine coming in later as a new player. And then you gotta grind up to 45k to get in. That's sad. I really like PvP in MMO. Yeah, I mean, there are better like PvP oriented games. I heard like Black Desert is very big on that. That's like the end game, which is sad when MMOs make the end game about player driven content. But Black Desert is something. I'm sure you heard of it or looked into it. Trying to think. I mean, if I played a PvP game, I don't think I'd play an MMO. I would play something more fast paced, so it would be like an FPS. Maybe an RTS or turn-based strategy, but yeah, FPS is generally where it's at for me. I'd play like some kind of arena shooter. Something like Quake, like good old times. There was like that remake that you had like portals. I forgot what it was called. It was like a Quake clone, but it had portals. Reflect? No, I don't remember what it was. It was pretty exciting. I think it was free too, which was crazy. Kiara, I do like that you can get titles without being in that faction. Yeah, and you can also switch factions if you didn't know at any time by speaking to Zuna. Being in a faction just gives you the benefit of getting a bit more reputation. Kind of like picking a campaign with Sabella. Wow, how long have we been here in this Storno BHE?
Yeah, is it like one...
Once an hour.
Wow.
Imagine.
How quick.
This is my life now. Farming baby heroics until it spawns. Like, is there a downside to Cryptic releasing the timer? Like, it's old content. Every 15 minutes. Is Cryptic gonna die from that? Are the timers broken? Is there a secret mechanic we don't know of? Complete 10 minor heroics, then it spawns. Kill 1,000 enemies, then it spawns. Give me something to do. Let me trigger it before you trigger me. Oh, we got you just in time. I wonder where they got this one from. Can't believe they stole this encounter from Avernus.
Nah. These are different people.
Oh, he didn't get
These
shit
are
from that.
Vistani.
Oh, of course, yeah. And how we've cleared the whole map, there's not a single encounter. Now I really have nothing to do but sit here and admire the view. Cool. Yeah. You have all the rank 1 faction titles after yesterday? Nice, Kira. Yeah, it's 2 hour. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Is it really 2 hours? Or is that just like a... the ballpark? Card jokes, I tried FPS, but it doesn't fit me. I'm old MMO player, you know, Cabal Online, Perfect World, All Odds, Full Story, Forsaken Icarus. Oh, I see. Have you tried? I see you haven't mentioned it. Have you tried Black Desert? If you want a solid, like, skill-based real-time experience that doesn't have, you know, the whole casting aspect, Black Desert, although it's, like, grindy as fuck, PvP is solid in there. Yesterday only spawns every 2 hours, no joke. Wait, really? Why would they do that? Is it a fixed timer, Yaya? Does it, like, start 2 hours after it's complete, or just every 2 hours on a certain time? If it's a fixed time, I guess it makes it easier to know when it will be up. But if it's 2 hours from the last one, that's pointless and stupid. Like, take it from server reset. Although, then that wouldn't be the case. Because if it was 2 hours, it should have spawned 12 minutes ago. It's an hour after it's killed. See. Here we go, the conflicting information. Yaya says 2 hours. Bofi says an hour after it's killed. So we extrapolate between the two. It was 1 hour in the past. It never spawns after today. As you see, and then we have the third opinion. Oh, I love this community. You know what? I'm just gonna go take my double heroic over here. You do it all the time? Okay, so an hour after it's killed, you say, Bofi? And is there any way to know when it was killed? Can we read the stars? Can we check for footprints on the path? Figure out the last time an adventurer set forth? Honestly, there should be a downtime spawner. Like, you should have a grayed out icon, right? You see this? Here's a perfect example. All heroics that can possibly spawn on a map should have their icon grayed out, like the Traveler's Camp, with the timer showing when it's going to be up again. And then when it's up, it just changes to its full color with the timer showing. Big quality of life update. Check out the combat log? Yeah, you're right, Haruna. I'm just going to go back, access the server logs for this instance. Just join the Yesterhill group and they go... What, they actually have a group with people chilling? Oh my god, that's dedication. That reminds me of ACT. What was it? The Ape Control Tower? Is that what they called themselves? In Avernus? ACT?
Yeah, right.
What do you think of the Bard? Pretty fun class. Interesting movement style and encounters. Pretty decent at doing DPS and healing, but I think the main aspect is the buffs. Especially now that Azures have been nerfed into the ground with this new update. The movement speed on the Bard buff is pretty welcome. Kajok, yeah, I heard about Black Desert, but I'm on free games at this moment. Money is a bit low. Depending on where you are, I have a feeling you're in Europe somewhere, based on what you've shared. And it should be cheap enough to pick up. If you're in MEA, it's even cheaper. In fact, they even had a major discount recently. You're in Brazil? Close enough. South America, Europe, just on the other side. Have you checked the pricing, Karchuk? Let me have a look for you. Black Desert online. Close to you, yeah, close to you. You know, Irene, just like Romania is close as well. Alright, let's see. In Brazil, using the Brazilian Rio. Doesn't even show the current price. What does that mean? It's not available in your country? Or it doesn't have regional pricing? Why couldn't you be in Turkey, Archstroke? The game would have been super cheap for you. Only 20 lira. Monk would have been interesting. What weapon would you use as a monk? Two-hand staff. The hell was that? Two-hand staff, and then you can piss off all the wizards that wanted a two-hand staff. Imagine. Druid? Well, you could already become a druid by shapeshifting with the visages. Now, if only that changed your powers up, that would have been cool. Hi, can you show me the new armor of campaign? Sure. You have these on DPS. Killing an enemy grants you crit save increase by 5%, which is nice that it doesn't have a cooldown. You know, guys, we should actually be really happy. There's no cooldown at this, at least the tooltip says. Whereas before it might be 60 second cooldown, which would suck. So you could technically have an uptime here. Skirmishes versatility, which sadly has a cooldown. When you deal CA damage, you have a 10% chance to increase one of the following stats by 8%, which is useless because if you specifically build your build around capping certain stats. But hey, you might be able to get 2 defensive stats in that sense, which is also useless because, yeah, with that cooldown, 20-second downtime. Then you have the gloves. If you have no teammates, so basically if you're a... Well, you can't even say solo player, right? Because I don't think it works if you're not in a party. Your stamina regen and control resist is increased by 5%. So essentially this would be tank gloves. Because your distance would be away from everyone. There should be no one with you. So only thing I could see this being useful on is a tank or a healer. I don't know why a healer would want those stats, so tank only. And then the boots. Whenever you deflect an attack, gain movement speed and recharge speed. Yay! Again, only useful for a tank. I don't see who else is going to be getting hit unless it's like in some kind of AoE mob stuff. So 2 tank stuff. I don't know why DPS would use that. And then I guess the only good thing for DPS, if you somehow don't have hunt gear, would be that. Yeah, because I don't see a tank or a healer really killing things to keep that uptime going. But that's not the only one. You also have Seals gear. You haven't seen. Please don't aggro. Over here, Seals of the North. You get these, which are much easier to acquire. And basically has the same bonuses. So you can get the same bonuses, 100 less item level. Year after year. Which is much easier to acquire than the campaign one. And then they added the Enclave Scout set. Listen, this thing is insanely good. Your accuracy will be increased by 750%. The tooltips would never lie to you, Giovanni. It's incredible. 750% accuracy increase. Like, you'll be capped on accuracy. It's amazing. Like, this is single-handedly one of the best things that you would want in your arsenal. Alright, did you see I added a follower emote? So if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, but you're a follower, we now have follower emotes! Hey! Now everyone can spread the love. Merchant Misrate. Wait, is that the double? No, it's not the double. Wait, it is. That's broken? Yeah, no. I think it's just a tooltip. Melly, you're missing out, hey? I did tell you, but okay. It's over, Melly. Don't know what you're doing. You snooze, you lose. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave. And I watch as I leave, spawns up. Let's go somewhere else. Up? Yeah, nice try. Let me hand this in real quick.
You have helped. How else can I aid you? It seems I hope you're the druid.
You're up. Oh. Are you going?
Where are we going? We're still in BHE. Do you want to go to Gil?
Yeah.
Stronghold. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Floyd. Finally put the drawings to use. Okay, let's go to... What's that one?
Giants.
Giants, yeah. What do you guys think of mod 22? Any thoughts?
I really like the map.
I need to add a crickets sound effect. Creak, 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 creak. I hate the squirrel animation for the mount. Yes. I hate the fact that the mount is absolutely useless as climbing things in that new area. Like, they put Vaseline on everything. Someone said these were hard, and I was like, they easy. Like, you done within like 10 seconds. Quick as like BHE theirs. Alright, let's go to... go wherever you need to go for your hunt thingies. I need to go Shadowvar emissaries.
Actually, I don't know. I'm going to PE for now. I gotta
I mean,
check.
you could just check in your journal while you're here, you know? The Pega. It seems a little silly, but I'm upset that you can't join the Harpers. Consider that you're aiding the whole group, and technically the Harpers as a result. You technically join the Harpers when you're doing EOP, though, Kiara, you know? Harpers, the 2 Harpers that you constantly have to do quests for. Yeah, you're one of the Harper agents. Could be more like a Komodo dragon. Enchantment changeover has gone smoothly so far. Yeah, the exchange. I'm just surprised we can't go to rank 4 of the main enchantments, you know?
Giovanni I has joined the family.
Hey! Giovanni, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the family, brother. Voodoo doll's fixed. Yeah, that is nice, I guess, for those who use it. I still need to do it for the achievements. Primo and Pilgrim is back. What is that? That sounds like a heroic encounter. Alright, that's done. And then where else do I need to go? I'm done with that. Just got to do the weekly in PE, and then that's everything. And root out the cultists. Are you here too, Belly? If only I checked your journal, you know, we could have come together and be done.
I'm done.
Alright, cool. Take this. I think we have to go to Well of Dragons for the root out. Actually, no, go to Neverdeath Graveyard. That's where the root out is.
Neverdeath.
I mean, it's more of the getting Harper titles and all. I know we'll be able to get stuff for them, so we can join them in a sense. Yeah. Shield gear and related achievements. Oh, I see. Was it true that at some point you could stack... Actually, hold on. I think they randomized it. It's not here. Where do we have to go for... Quotas of note. Complete a repeatable... Unsavory characters? Was that in PE now? Root out the cultists? Yeah. Okay, let's go back to PE. Not that one. Could you stack overloads? Someone was saying you could stack them on preview. Wasn't it you that told me, Harune?
I sense a disturbance.
We hadn't gotten this one. Or what?
Alright. Let's go. Yes? Wait, so could you really? Like, no debate? Because you saw you can't now, right? For a moment I thought I was in the Sage shop and I was like, damn, we got cultists there, they're infiltrating. No wonder we're getting bad deals. I complained about the skeleton key exchange and today they fix it. The one where you have to do a 1 by 1. The thing is, what if it was never intended, Harune? But either way, Overload should stack. Hey, thank you for 16. Do you think it's still like that in preview? I don't know. Imagine it's still there, but it hasn't made its way to live. Yeah, and it's hard to tell if it's a bug or not because it's in preview, but it's not anywhere else. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the Barovian merchant here? Look at this, guys. Now you can forever be taunted. What a name. Sergei. Sergei Kirpachi. Harune just called Julia Rooker? Yeah, exactly. Get up on the line, be like, yo, what's up? Overload ain't stacking.
Ah, great.
Oh, look at this white pearl. Wow. That's rare. I don't think I've seen that in ages. Alright, let's hand all these in.
Beware. Excellent work. Our job is never done, but you have helped keep the...
Don't worry. I'll use my connections in the CCP. No, not that one. The other CCP. So we can be told it'll be looked into.
Fantastic.
Alright, how are we looking? Are we good? Are we close? Are we done?
Oh, close.
Oh, half an hour to get this done. I guess we could do... How much do you give us? Oh, let's go to Sibella. Do you have any to hand in? Can you check?
Yeah, I have 4 to hand in.
4. Jesus.
Yeah, they kind of got done when we're doing other things.
I think I have 2 to hand in, but we'll see if it's enough. Let's hand in as many as we have each, so we're not like off. Spawn. Oh my god. Alright, I can hand in 1.
Is there anything else?
That's not going to be enough. Let me see if I have anything easy to do quick. Quests, Chilled quests. Defeat enemies in Chilled. I could probably get that done quick. It's all quests. Like, fuck, do you hate me, Sibella? Hey guys, what's an epic heroic encounter?
I think BHE.
And if that's the BHE, then what's a major? And what's a minor? Oh, Thaylor. Let's go. All of it for the thickness. So we have 3 types of encounters. Minor, major, and epic. Guys, what's an epic? I don't even know what's a BHE anymore. If a BHE is a major, what's an epic? Did we get a new type? Okay, guys, so the new epics are where the new motes drop from. Okay? Has to be. But let's stop wasting time because I want to get this done today still. I gotta go to Chult, I guess. So, I'm gonna go to Chult and kill things. Where's the easiest place that has a lot? I guess I'll go to the Soshinstar River. Ape is an epic.
I can see into your heart.
And yet it counts for a major in your quest. So is it an epic or is it a major? Or is it both? Sorry, Mr. Barbie. Better luck with more movement speed. Should have rolled a rogue.
Underscore invited Yaleen to the family.
Lindren.
Underscore gives a tier 1 sub to
Oh.
Yaleen.
Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate it. There you go, Yaleen. Is she here? Dragons at the 45 mark are epic. In Well of Dragons. Okay, let's see how far we are with this. 24%. Alright, not bad. I just gotta go where there's a lot of enemies. Oh, you know where's a good place? The camp. The camp is a good place.
Are those... So you see some of them like has minor icons, some of them are BHE, some of them are like in the middle. Maybe those are epic.
I don't know. Should I try Neverwinter again? I mean, if you like the new mod, there's a new area. And it's pretty to look at. Meaningful content though, there's not much. Not much since you left. Maybe with the adventure system when that comes out in 8th of Feb. And if you're curious about the new trial. But all you have right now is a new area to explore and repeat enemies. And then repeatable quests that lose like their charm after a couple of runs. Sadly, they locked the story behind reputation grind progression. So if you actually want to follow the story, you got to play close attention while doing the grind. I wish they would decouple it. Like, when I grind, I don't want story. When I do story, I don't want to grind. But how are we doing so far? 81, that was nice. Guess we won't need the big camp after all. I was thinking like new class, like Rogue or Hunter. I mean, if you want to do that, you can. Just keep in mind the new changes with the enchantment system. If you do get in with a new character and you go to the zone, you don't have an item level restriction, so you can unlock that. Oh, I hear a big roar.
Oh, I heard that.
Aha!
Hans Mark.
Hello! Any big boy?
It's the Hans Mark.
You chunky, right? Just check, no longer stack on PV. Interesting. I wonder if it was a bug then. Like unintentional side effect. They should stack!
Camp is up.
You have no idea what happened with enchantments? You should just log in and see. For that alone, Lindren. Let it be a surprise for you. Do I need a BHE here? Jungles of Chult? I don't. So I'm not gonna bother. Is it a quick one?
No, if there are not many people. Because like
Is it a quick one if I'm there?
Still no.
Okay, then I'm not
because
interested.
it's not just killing, we have to move
Alright, no, it's
supplies
fine.
to the camp
Alright, take that.
one by one. Where's Sibella?
Yeah. Yeah, Undermountain was nice, Floyd. It was basically you just following the story. No grind. Grind was optional. But you guys need to voice yourselves. Don't just sit there quietly and be in agreement or disagreement with me. Voice yourselves, because if you don't, then they're not going to know what to change. It seems they do listen. Remember how many times we were in unison about wanting fashion? Did you see how much fashion we got now? I feel bad. I feel bad for kind of ragging on them. Because it's like, we keep complaining, but they do listen. Like, look how much fashion is. Titles, fashion, vanity pets. Like, these are all the things that a lot of us wanted. And they're in now. So, I think that's the thing I read somewhere about how to give proper feedback. Is that you can't always start... You can't just have negative. You also have to have positives. So if you give feedback, try to share the positive things that you do like. One of which would be obviously like, thank you for the fashion, the vanity pets, the titles. That is cool. That is nice. What would have been extra nice is to have unrestricted access to the story, aka not have it locked out behind a grind wall. That's what I feel. If you agree, you should provide feedback on the forums, the official forums, because that's what we really need. I would have been way more dragged in, immersed into the story then. Also, I don't know if they changed it. I didn't get the currency now. I didn't get currency for the, for EOP. Wasn't it that you always got it with every one?
Yeah.
Did
they change it to 1?
They changed it again? Does anyone know? Destro, time gating and rep gating story content to hide the fact that there's really very lot of content is an old WoW trick. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that, but I would much rather have an hour of story. Like, let's be honest, I would rather have an hour of story and I could do it from start to finish and actually be immersed in it and do nothing else and then go on my grind than to have a few minutes of story spread out amongst all the grind. I mean, having the story separate was nice since I would focus it first. Yeah, exactly. Pretty nice login screen or character background. What? Yeah, the login, the character select background. It is nice. What can we do that gives a decent amount of rep? I guess we'd have to do a dungeon run, but I don't think we're gonna do it in time. Anyone know any tricks to get an EOP done quicker?
To do it on another character?
Elminster.
Oh, yeah, I guess. That's smart, Melee. Let's go quick. Before we can't log back in. White Tiger? Oh, what Tiger? If I started playing today brand new, what race class would you recommend? I would say go with, whatever looks cool to you. Because at the end of the day, you can change your race at any time. Class is another story. Until that changes at some point. But, yeah, I would just say go with whatever seems appealing to you. Try it out. If you don't like the style of combat, you can always create another character. Forums have a reputation for becoming like a shouting match, which is seemingly ignored by the devs in the end. Let me see. Which one is easy enough to do that gives us quite a bit? Which weekly? Definitely not the heroics.
The Lord's Alliance is
The decree can be quick, and Elminster's repeatable. So just take all of Harper on the rights one, and take in Savory character, and let's go do those.
Okay.
What are the enchantments? I'm confusion. Exactly, Lindren. Exactly. Hey, Corpse. What decrees do I have? Shadowvar emissaries, or hopefully you get Shadowvar too, and then we can just go do that. You are lucky. Echoes finished a few days ago. Well, not really lucky, just smart. I'm not gonna go and grind something out to the point where I hate it. If there's a season pass that lets me do it in my own time, then I'm just gonna take that option.
Yeah, I got Shadow War.
Alright, nice, perfect. I'm gonna drop this and then let's go to go there.
Lusk.
Wait, so how does it work now? It works better than it did before, but you will have to swap things around to balance your stats better. You get more item levels, so keep that in mind. It's more simplified. It's not tied to your gear anymore. There is an exchange. Kitty's so cutie! Oh, can we pet the kitty? Pet the kitty! Yeah! What a name. What is this?
Kitty's
Only
so cute.
2000s? Press 1 for GF? Are forums intended to be quasi-community of the few who comment, or brainstorm for providing ideas for the devs who are tasked with making good design choices? I'd say neither. I don't think the devs really go there to be inspired. I think they kind of have a strong idea of what they want to achieve with the game. I think it's more of a place to hopefully bring to attention the issues that exist with those choices. And if there's unison in the voices and not discourse and Discord, then I think it would be a better time. It has to be something that is impactful, remember. If it impacts their revenue in any way, it's something that they will look into. 9 out of 10 times, look at any example that's been posted. If it's something that's a nice to have, which requires dev power, but it's not necessarily going to provide any meaningful revenue, then it's probably not going to be looked into. Not always the case, but generally that seems to be how it's taken right now. Remember, it's a free-to-play game, so if we were subs, if we were paying and supporting the game, then I think it'll be another story, because you just, you know, vote with your wallets. There will always be new players coming in and, you know, providing the lifeblood, so to say, for the game. Because that's the target audience. New players who come in need to gear up, realize that there's a long mountain ahead, and to pay for convenience. That's a system to have in place. Let's go to Root Cultist. And like, where do I go get enchants, or how do I upgrade it? I would say don't worry for a week and ease into it. But if you want to check it out now, because you got a timer for a week with the stuff you got given. You can go to the Antiquity Scholar to exchange your existing enchants. That would be a start. Probably look at a video if you want a full in-depth. But the quick and short of it is all your enchants can be exchanged. Rank 10s will give you meaningful like tokens that you can use. Rank 8s and 9 for visuals to get armor and weapon visuals. And yeah, the Sage store can be a place to look into. It has all the base rank 1s, but you're probably better off buying them from the auction house pretty cheap. If you're going to buy off the auction house, I would say look at ranks 2 and 4. They seem to be the best bang for your buck. I would not go with ranks 1 and 3. From the upgrade point of view, rank 2 should be sufficient for your average player. You shouldn't need more than rank 2s. If you're pushing for more, probably rank 4s up to rank 5. You see the person who's selling 10% mode for 9.9 mil? So curious how they find them. Is it dropping somewhere that we don't know of? Surprised they're not selling it in the Zen store. Maybe they will at some point. In chess? What chess? Endgame chess? Oh, that makes sense then. Alright, let's quickly go to Elminster. Dungeons? Okay. Gives us a reason to run them now. Can all of you please go run dungeons so I can buy motes off of you? Thanks. Would appreciate it. See, there's a reason to play now. Dungeon farming. Get the motes. I can shower you with 80. I'll make it rain.
I would like Dungeon Farm for that.
Yeah, they just need to bring out DDD now. No, not 9.9 mil. Come on. Let's be reasonable, guys. It's got to be cheaper. Way cheaper. See, here's why whoever listed that is an absolute pepega. I have a 100% chance to upgrade with a Coalescent Ward, right? Last price was about 1.7, 1.8 mil. If I'm going to pay, what, 1? Do you say 1 mil? No, sorry, 10 mil for a 10% chance. Like, I don't know where you're smoking, but yeah. It needs to be a 10th of a Coalescent Ward at most in order for me to even consider utilizing it, because it's a gamble. I don't know who would pay 9 mil when you basically get a couple of coal wards guaranteed upgrades. Alright, let's see. Did that work? Are we done? We are... Oh, what a fucking tease. 99%?
Close. Yeah, 99.
Wait, how much even? 3972? Hold on. If we do... How much do we get from Unsavory characters? Does anyone know? How much does this repeatable give?
News of the cult.
Oh, let's just go. Come on, Billy. Wait, I have a Sabella quest. Sabella, do I? General? Oh, no, never mind. What was it? Bro? Where's this? There it is. 36, 24. Okay, so maybe 2 of them and I'm done. We got 10 minutes. Should be able to do it. Have new good weapons? There's something. If you didn't have Lionhearts or Mirage. I think the grind is a whole lot more. I think the grind is less than Mirage though, right? At least you don't have to rely on a skirmish. Come on, Billy. Burst them.
Skirmish at least was guaranteed.
Hey, Orion. You like the emote? That's my favorite. Like, that's my sarcasm emote. Like, if anything's sarcasm, I wanted to name it sarcasm, but a smile is fine. Easier to type smile than sarcasm. Actually, I should have switched to smite. Wait, why don't I have smite? Hold on.
You're here.
Oh, I'm a healer. Right, I was like, what? Okay, let's go again, Millie. Fast, fast, fast. I like that one. Yeah. Yeah, we got access to some follower emotes, so that's nice. Now everyone can feel like they can have the Twitch experience without being subbed. I'm glad they added that. Got Arcturia on crack. I almost named it that. Just name it crack. One day, I'm gonna like put those all up. I create a store. I'm gonna have that in my home. Create like a little mini, what do you call it? Oh, only 12. Guys, only 12. Let's go again fast, Billy. I'm gonna create like a little mini art exhibition. And then have, you know, those fancy little title tags. And that Arcturia is gonna be Arcturia on crack. There's a like 2020. Colorized. You have no money to sub? I mean, listen, I encourage everyone to get Twitch Prime. If you didn't know about it, Twitch Gaming. You get a bunch of cool goodies and free stuff for other games. And also you get a free sub a month. Which you could use on any channel on Twitch. So consider that. Because then you're not just subbing without extra gains. A pretty win-win for everyone. Uncle Floyd, I avoided grinding echoes, knowing that running my new bard through campaigns would do the trick. Only one more heroic weekly and I'm done. Yeah, exactly. It's a smart way that you can do it on ults. I'm glad that they allow that. It would be nice if they do that going forward.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Orion. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
I mean, Orion is Swedish, isn't... I mean, he would be in the EU. Lindred, let's go! Thank you so much for the, sub, the gifted. Welcome, Orion. Now you're a sub. That's you could prime sub to Mano. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that, yeah. Free sub. What is it called now? It's, Prime Gaming, right? Alright, let's go back. Quickly, Belly.
Gotta go fast.
Oh yeah, Norway is Norwegian. Now listen, only Phantom is Norwegian. I acknowledge you as a Swede. You're good, Orion. Or should I say Chad? Orion is the Chad of Sweden. Shetbular. Was this enough? I don't want to be a Swede. Hey, we did it, guys! 3996 is apparently 100%. Guys, and I still can't unlock. What WTF, mate. What the fuck's going on, huh? 100% cryptic logic. This is why you don't round up. Apparently 3996 of 4000 is 100%. Guys, stay in school. Don't do crack. Fuck's sakes. Gotta go one more time, Ellie. Keeps putting me in the same place. Ellie, go to the same place. Let's see if you remember. Muscle memory activated.
Was one of these houses
Yeah. Do you see a sparkle, I wonder?
here?
One more.
Here.
Yeah. Rounding percentages? Who does that? Yeah. I wonder. That's such a, like, basic thing you don't do. If anything has to be accurate, you always round down. You never round up. Orion, brother just tested positive for COVID. Won't be long until I have it. Oof. Sorry to hear that, but I mean, you're both young, so the mortality rate is super low. So at worst, it would just be like, I guess it depends from person to person, but hopefully it only ends up being like some shitty flu. Just get lots of rest. And please, don't go around spreading it. Stay at home. Isolate. So you're good. We all gotta do our part. I think this is a good time to be an introvert, though. See, they doing their part. It's not like they ever left home anyway, so... New meta of the year. By 2100, everyone's a introvert. All the extroverts have gone by the wayside of COVID.
The cult's plans do not include you.
You got your COVID for Christmas? Uncle Floyd, did you mean to say you got your COVID vaccine? Or genuinely you got your COVID? Like, you celebrating the fact that you got COVID? Gamers of the new meta. Hey, Jody! Hey! So I am slowly asking Melly politely every day for the emotes. We'll get some pretty emotes soon.
Soon, yeah.
And we're gonna have some 3D rendered emotes too. For the animations. Gonna be next gen and then pop it into Twitch and it'll be like, sorry, you can't upload this 1.7 gig file. 1 meg restriction. God, it
No,
sucks that it's so tiny. Just on for a few, gotta go dentist. I hope it goes well, Jody. Thanks for stopping by. When is the wedding? You know? We should aim for 2069. Like, legitimately. 2069. I think that's a good date. Nice. Alright guys, I think we did it. We officially did it.
We did it!
Actually did it. 1 minute left. I guess when we come back or Friday I can finally claim all the others. Oh, EOP done.
Oh wait, why for...
What? You're not done?
No, for me it's 7978. What?
What? What do you mean? You got
Yeah,
more?
the second campaign.
7978.
78.
What do you mean?
978.
I don't know what you mean.
The progress, not 4000.
Oh, as long as it's 100%, that's what matters, right?
I cannot claim the thing, that's a...
What do you mean? 7978 is 7,000, right? You only need 4,000.
3978.
Where the fuck do you get 7? Guys, did she not just say 7978? Oh my god. Is this a Persian thing as well? You guys read numbers from right to left? I swear you said 7978. Eddie Clipper's going. Going. Dude, I swear, am I losing my mind? Am I hearing things? I need to hear this.
Uh,
I gotta go back. I was here. Dude, I'm gonna go like get myself checked if I heard 7978. Is there a dyslexic form of hearing? Oh, thank God. Wait, hold on. Did you guys hear it? Am I losing my mind? Melly, tell me. Do you hear it too?
oh no, I was like correcting myself.
How do you correct yourself? That's 7,000, Melly. Okay. I was like, what? That shouldn't be done. Okay, so you're not done. You just need a bit more. Probably you didn't hand the quest in or something didn't count, but that's fine. Can fix that tomorrow. Why the different screen? Because the game went down. So there's this nice new feature that Cryptic added that I'm pretty thankful for. When you get disconnected from the game, it just quits. No longer do I have to sit there at the login screen and get doxxed by Cryptic showing my personal details. It just straight up closes the game. Isn't that a nice quality of life, guys? Multi-accounters will hate it, but you know what? To the multi-accounters, I say this to thee. You know it's against the toss. And sooner or later, Big Daddy... Who do we even say now? It's not even PWE anymore, right? Hold on. Wait. Did they buy PWE? Did they just buy Cryptic? I need to look at the deal again. No, stop saying Gearbox. Gearbox doesn't own shit. I don't know why everyone's saying that. It's like really grinding my tits. I wish people would do research. Gearbox doesn't own shit. Embracer, there you go. Embracer, okay, so they bought PWE, because I was like, why are we still on the ARC website? Why is it still PWE? Because I haven't changed that yet. Okay, that makes sense. So they can still operate under PWE or other Perfect World, and ARC would still be there, which is their launcher. Okay, that makes sense. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, it's against the terms of service, which I guess would fall still under Perfect World Entertainment, because you can't multi-account. But I don't think that's why they did that. Weird time for maintenance. Hellchaos, this is the regular time until it goes back to I think you guys in the US have daylight savings time now. Normally it's an hour earlier, so I think that would be 9 a.m. EST for you. But this is regular time for us on a Thursday. What sucks though is we had maintenance on Tuesday, but I guess we're getting extra patch, and there is patch notes today, so we can look at that. Yes, Rayland, very important. Because sometimes I question my sanity, so it's very important to go back and... Did I actually hear correctly? Keep it under 3 seconds. That's very specific, Corpse. I mean, if you read the terms of service, it clearly says it's not. So I don't know, you know, if you would try to make a legal battle out of that, who would win? One shiny rep boy or PWE, or one legal format document? Xbox is still up. So you guys didn't get affected on console. That's nice. Yeah, exactly, Murderer Star. I think also because it was like shown and it was benefiting both accounts. Mod 23 upload preview. Oh my god, Spawn. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. But if you had to ask the person, they would say they would claim otherwise. Vendetta from the Fisher lady. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Due to an issue where artifact modifications were reset, Players who logged into Neverwinter before December the 16th can claim 220 augment cube. How did they come up with this number? Once per account from the rewards claims agent. Like, that's not enough. Do you know how many I spent on like god rolls? You think 220 is enough? Like, this is what we were talking about earlier. How will they make it right? Because they could even give you 1,000. It might not necessarily be enough to get the god roll. Like, they fucked up. They need to take accountability. And they need to make this right. The only problem is I don't know how they're going to make it right. One thing I could think of is they unlock everything for everyone. But then... yeah. Everyone would have god rolls. That's the only way I could see it being fair. Either that, or you give everyone... hard to give a number because it's RNG. Like having 8 weapons, exactly. It will affect those who have a lot. Those who have 1, okay, 220 might just be enough. Like, this isn't fair. It honestly isn't enough. And, like, how do you guys think they could solve this? Because an arbitrary amount still won't fix this issue. Like, maybe 1,000 for one weapon? You might be able to pull some decent rolls off of that, but 220 across all weapon sets? Okay, so here's what we got to do, okay? We got to go to the forum. Hold on, let me get this logged in. We need to go to the forum and not just say we'll do it, actually do it. I'm going to make a thread right now and you guys share your voice to it and let it be heard. Because this is not okay. Like, there are a lot of things that I can let slide, but this is not one of them. Like, I personally have many god rolls, or had, and I know a lot of people have as well. Giving 220, that's not going to recover what I had.
Yeah, different weapons, different
And
characters.
it's about the principle as well. You fucked up. Take responsibility. It's more so that, like, that's more than anything. Where do we put this? Where's the right place? It's technically a bug that they introduced, right? But where would you report that? Player feedback or bug report? What do you guys think?
I think feedback.
Has someone already posted, Spawn? Okay, nice. Player feedback, right?
Yep.
Artifact weapon cubes refund due to bug. This one? Alright, cool, nice. Alright, here's the link, guys. If you can all log in, post your concerns. I'm gonna add mine as well, what I feel. Yeah, there's a lot of feedback. I can't say fuck up, can I? It's not even close to a fair value, or rather fair amount for an issue that was caused due to development. Why should the player be punished? The thing is, I don't have, like, all I know is it's a fuck up. I don't know how to fix it. Making everyone have god rolls is giving... And you give too many than everyone has and then it becomes redundant. How do we find the balance? But all I can say is 220 is not even close. Although I guess the date that they made it is fair. So new players can't just come and grab those. Have them unlock at max stat. See, that's a bit high, Thaler. Maybe 2 of them max stat? They don't ignore feedback. If it's something that is an outcry, they have taken it into account. Tell them to roll back to 121. Hey, you know what? Why can't they just re-roll that? The inventory of the weapons. Do they not have a backup of just that? That they can restore those weapons? Like, there has to be a way. There has to. How do we fix this? Does anyone have a solution? 220 is not even close to being a fair value. Okay, you know what? What they need to do is somehow figure out how many weapons were affected that a player has, and then multiply the cubes that are given by that. If you only had one, for example, a weapon set, 500 cubes. What do you guys think? And then multiply 500 by however many sets you had. Do you think that's fair?
Yeah, that would be fair. And per character.
Per character, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
For sure. $220 is not even close to a fair amount for initial score due to development. Why should the player be punished? I feel that at least 500 cubes should be given per weapon set, per character. There are many who play multiple characters with multiple weapon sets. They love our suffering. Oh man. The thing is, this only affects the old weapons. New weapons aren't gonna have that, so but we're still using them. Alright, what do we say here? This sets a precedent for... Oh wait, sorry. This sets a precedent. Wait, what am I trying to say now? Actually, hold on. We had this discussion before. Less is more. And then what we do, we make it the pretty color. Make it the pretty color. So it stands out. Make this one bold, you know, make it stand out. Important. And post. And you should start with something positive too. Something like, thank you for not accessing. Oh, God. Maybe we could have a fix in the Zen store. 1,000 Rand, what do I say? 1,000 Zen per weapon, and you can unlock all the god rolls. Yeah! Let's go. 2,000 Zen per weapon set. Max god rolls. Here we go, guys. We're fixing the problem by selling you a solution.
I imagine.
I mean, come on, is that not capitalism? You guys seem to forget you're dealing with a business. You're dealing with the business, okay? Thank you for swiftly acknowledging that the problem even exists. Okay, you know what? You know what, Raylan? Raylan is right. Thank you for swiftly acknowledging that the problem... Whoops, where are we? Where am I? Where am I typing? Oh, even exists. However, there. Better, right? Mythic lockbox keys are a thing on preview? Wait, what? Wait, you joking now? Or is this the actual thing? Yes, did we say something nice? Does that seem nice? Listen, we can't be nice about this. We'd be nice about other things that we give feedback to. I mean, this is fair. They actually did pretty swiftly acknowledge that there was an issue. At least they did something. They tried. There was an attempt was made. It wasn't even close to being good enough. Let's see. What have they resolved? Character art visuals. Serene boots of the dragon hunter on female characters no longer partially override the trouser visuals. Ah, no. Females, you don't get to run around without pants anymore.
Oh no.
The new seal armor is now visible on characters of all races and genders. That was a pretty swift fix. 2 days in. The Lich companion from the skeletal lockbox can now properly be added to the player's companions list whenever the player has an invisible stalker companion. Nice. So they fixed that. The repurposed phylactery artifact can now properly be equipped while the Jewel of the North artifact is equipped. Nice. So these were all things that they knew about and yet they still released. It was in the known issues section. But at least they addressed it. It makes you wonder why it had to wait 2 days. Why couldn't they just add it? Like, you know there's issues. I guess maybe they really... Would you guys rather prefer a mod that gets delayed by a few days? Or a mod that is on time? Because I know there's some devs. For example, wasn't it CD Projekt Red that was like, listen, we identified some issues. We're pushing back because we don't want to release things in its current state. And we know you're going to get mad at us, but we want to give you the best. What would you guys prefer? Like, I personally would wait longer. I'd rather wait a bit more. Obviously not too long, but if it's a couple of days, just to fix up, you know, issues that were found. Because it's usually like that. You find issues just as you're about to be ready. I know I have that with my projects, like, often enough. Just when you think everything is fine already, bam, something regressed.
Yeah, I prefer if it's delayed.
Check Discord. Do you debate me? Fuck Harune. Lindren? Oh, there it is. Enhanced Mythic Key. Any chest it desires, granting its owner better rewards. Oh, so this is like the new dragon skeleton key thing. Okay. So essentially they just took the same thing and all they did was increase the odds. I'm not buying it until we get like Reiner or someone like testing it, like over 10. Because how would you test that? It's not like a lockbox. But either way, I don't trust that. And that just sounds like a sink because paying to get red feather, I would like, honestly, I'll be even more pissed. I'm gonna tell you now, if I pay for those keys and I still get red feather clan gear, like I'm gonna rage. So I'm not even gonna bother because I just know it's gonna end up like that. So I'm not gonna bother. Linda, could you help me later with Skyrim? I've installed some visual mods, but it doesn't work. I have everything I need and everything is up to date and nothing. I would suggest following the step. There's a step guide. I could send that to you. That'll probably be the easiest and best because it's literally a step-by-step tutorial on making the game look like sweet as all hell and smooth too. But yeah, if there are any specific things that you want answered, sure, I can help you. I probably spent like 5 years modding Skyrim with the mods I've created. Uncle Floyd could be worse. Could have been months away from being ready. Mod 60 was great. What are you talking about? Undermounted campaign is the best campaign we've gotten in the game that isn't time gated and isn't behind a reputation system. Destro, it sounds like they're forced to launch on a hard deadline by the suits. Yeah. Which I think it's because of marketing, and that's why they're so iffy on like giving like actual dates. For example, I asked at one time why we couldn't have a blog post explaining things, and apparently it was due to marketing needing to you know, work things out. Because if you're going to give a date and a time and this, that, you kind of strong-armed into it, that it has to be at that point in time. If they had more flexibility, that would be nice. Maybe things would change going forward. I'll take a mod that's delayed indefinitely, then comes flawless. I don't know if it'll ever come flawless, Spawn. But yeah, this was, at least this mod launch was, you know, relatively smooth. There weren't that many major issues. Like, we've had worse. But this thing, the artifact weapons, how was spooky. What did we get ourselves into with this mod? You have a week to test it out though, Spooky. But they might never reach the quality threshold for release. We should get used to good enough for now fixes to come. I mean, it happens in a lot of AAA companies with a lot more manpower. Like, I mean, come on. If Cyberpunk, with, you know, its huge-ass team, can still fuck up, then, you know, what do you expect of anything less? I think as technology evolves more and more, it just gets harder and harder. That's not an excuse, but it gets harder and harder to actually look into every single detail. Like, let's go back to Windows 95, for example. I don't know if you guys remember, but a lot of the time I used to play my games on, I think the minimum spec was 16 megs of RAM. I was looking at something the other day. 16 megs of RAM. Think about that, okay? Nowadays we have like gigs and gigs, but back then everything was very specific in terms of hardware components, and developers had to ensure that it was working pretty much flawlessly, right? Because it had to fit into spec. Nowadays, with like the wildly varied low-end machines and the high-end machines, things have kind of gotten out of hand, and optimization isn't as much a thing as it used to be. And you have things from memory leaks to freaking draw issues and culling and so much in between. So I think it's just technology growing and things getting out of hand. Like, obviously you need more QA now than you ever did before. So there's pros and cons to it. Pros, you know, we get much better, I want to say content, like technology. The downside to that is, you know, to quote my favorite guy, Todd Howard, it just works. Battlefield 2040, yeah, let's not even talk about that one, holy shit. Alright, I'll check that, Lindren. How many killers did we need to send people to that? Windows 11 sounds like it's bad, but what's new, I guess? Yeah, unless we have a reason, like a DirectX version API that's not backwards compatible, I'm not upgrading. You had 2 times 16 meg RAM. What, Lindren? Spooky, I must say this is a fresh take on some stuff within the game. And it's something new that we need to get used to and also rethink our play. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening. You gotta like get rid of the fact that we had weapon and armor enchants and look at the bigger picture, and not just compare the changes one-to-one to what they were. It increases the ceiling, but yeah, if you're gonna compare it to exactly what we had, it's gonna look bad. It's gonna feel like we're missing so much customizability. They have a lot of improvement. They've raised the ceiling, but hopefully they add back some diversity now. And hopefully they set the groundwork with their new enchantment system. But for example, healers, they don't really have any options. Healers don't have any options for enchantments. And while they could run the Soul Forged, it's like, why would a healer need to run that? It's a very niche use thing. Hey Mordecai, you sent me something. Oh my god. Damn, that's it's working as intended. Thank you, Mordecai. For me, it's funny how some games work on potato PC and lag on high-end PCs. Yeah, that's the optimization I'm talking about, Corbs. There are so many different varieties. Back in the day, you had only a couple of different options. Now there's just so many vendors and drivers and. You don't need that much memory for fake landing. I used to game with German friends on dial-up and we are spoiled now. Yeah, no, for sure. And the thing is, I see on videos, YouTube, they play with mod and everything. They have the same version and everything, but it works for them and not for me. Yeah, welcome to the day and age of hardware incompatibility, Lindren. It's a beautiful thing. Trust me, I have a pretty decent rig, and there are times where things just, they don't work. They don't work the way they're supposed to. driver related something. It could be something as small as like the mouse being in a certain port that completely decimates things. Hell, I even had an issue with my my mixer, my sound mixer, and it was in USB 3, and you would think, hey, that's amazing. Nope, gotta be USB 2. Technology and drivers, man. It's a huge fuck up. The more complex things become, the harder it is to manage everything. That's why you gotta kind of keep it simple. Okay, I must say they gave us cosmetics and the visual effects stuff. Yeah, that is nice. That is a really nice change. You can just chop and change as you want things. Yeah, I guess, Floyd, that is true. Soulforge replacement store has a Soulforge bug of sometimes giving you multiple stacks of revive sickness. Imagine they just copy the function over that handles that. Bam! Working as it did before then, Raylan. Problem is with SKSE. I see. Yeah, I mean, that got ported over. It depends on your version. I know there was issues with the Anniversary Edition, Lindren. But prior to that, things are fine. That's why I wouldn't go for the Anniversary Edition. Taylor. Damn, Taylor. Just use Prime then, right? Yeah, you want to support the channel without ads, you know, guys, it will go a very long way. I'm, you know, just this African boy in Africa looking for your support. I promise you I won't scam you. I'm not your long-lost uncle. I'm not going to ask you for any shipping costs, but, you know, the support goes a long way. I don't generally ask for support, but, you know, if you do want to support the channel and you don't want ads and you want to get access to some emotes, go ahead. You don't have to directly sub to the channel. If you get Prime Gaming from Amazon, you can get a lot of cool features that unlock stuff for other games, and you get to sub to a channel of your choice once a month. So consider doing that. What else do we have here? We read that. Butterfly Bowthorn Enchantment no longer continuously plays audio instead of just playing audio when initially equipped. No! I missed that. I missed hearing how wonderful that would have sounded.
Oh, yeah.
Testing. Hold on. Testing on this fix is inconclusive, so please let us know if this continues for you. Enchantments can now properly be equipped when dragging them on top of existing enchantments. Cool. Stack of enchantments can no longer incorrectly be equipped on the same slot. What? Stacks of enchantments can no longer incorrectly be equipped on the same slot. Oh, okay, I see. This would not provide additional stats, but would effectively hide the stacked enchantments. Wiggly One, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. Ad-free viewing is not a benefit of Twitch Prime anymore. Wait, what? Wait, if you sub to someone, does it not give you ad-free viewing? You need the support living in an internet shark-eating country. Thanks, Spooky. Servers are down currently, yes, Wiggly Worm, for PC. We're having maintenance. I don't know if it's down for console. It should be back in about 45 minutes, an hour. Lindren? Sure. I will do that after stream so I can focus on it. I also have Turbo, which means I'm completely ad-free. Ad blocking doesn't always work. And yeah, nothing about fixing the illusions for warlocks, clerics, and wizards. Sub, yes. Prime, no. Yeah, but you meant to take the sub that you get from Prime, and then sub to the channel. Unless you're saying before it worked like that, where if you had Prime, you just never had ads. But it kind of makes sense, because you're getting an added benefit. So just sub to the channel and, yeah, then you won't have ads. Known issues. Remaining issues. Ancient Scalebreaker's Barbute is incorrectly invisible on male Dragonborn characters. You can clearly see Dragonborns have a low priority on the list. The new enchantments currently cannot be donated to the gems category. Okay, so this is an old one and it's still not being fixed, but I like this. They're acknowledging the fact that, by the way, this was the previous known issue. It's still an issue, and we're aware of it. Instead of just completely ignoring it, and then I was thinking, did they fix it? That's nice. Combat Empowers, the Lich Companion's player bonus, Undying Overlord now properly reduces incoming damage. Nice. Let's hope it does. Old dungeon keys can now be exchanged in bulk for skeleton keys. That is huge. I still want to see an option to buy them in bulk instead of one by one. You won't have ads on one channel? Why would you need to watch more than one channel? Murder Star. Wiggly Worms. Guys, as a new player, which chests you recommend I should open? And can you tell me please from 30k, how should I gear up? Please, there's any NPCs that sells 1200? Oh, my dear sweet Wiggly Worm. If you are on PC, there is new 1600, 1700 seals gear that you can get from the seals vendor. If you're on console, however, you're going to have to wait until the 8th of February. But if you're on PC, you're in luck. So just let me know what platform you're on. Because Mano doesn't stream all day. Listen, I used to, and then it became impractical, and I couldn't sustain that. And I had to actually, you know, do a regular job to support things. But if I actually had the support, I would stream all day, every day, with everything. So it's just about, you know, make it a day job, which is hard for a lot of people. I think only the statistics were out there, like 1% of people that stream ever make it, that they're, you know, they can live comfortably off of that. So I don't expect that to happen. I stream because I enjoy it and I have fun. And I used to stream for 15 to 18 hours a day back in the day when I started. Not because I wanted to, you know, make anything out of it, but because I was enjoying the game. That's how much content there was to do. But now it's, you know, increasingly harder. I think I'd burn myself out and that wouldn't be fun for anyone. You even got YouTube Premium, Taylor. Damn. Okay, Wiggly Worm, when the game comes back, check the seals vendor in the Seven Suns Coaster Market in Protector's Enclave. I assume you've seen the vendor. If not, just look for the one vendor, go through them all. If I remember correctly, if the tree is behind you, and you walk into the market on your right, I think that is the seals vendor. And then just look through that. You should find the new updated gear. Oh, Murder Star, thank you, bro. Yeah, and then you'll also be able to get into the new zone. I would say get in there. You got 2 weeks. It has an item level of 45k restriction to get in, but once you're in, you're in. And that also has a bunch of stuff you can farm for. Pants and shirt. I think, what were they? Were they 1,400? Were they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So pants and shirt drop from tough enemies. Basically, I think they were 5-star, 5-pip dudes. You can also buy them in the auction house, but you can also farm them. Pants and
Also
shirts are there.
rings.
Yeah, and the rings are from heroic encounters, which you can do with other players. So there's plenty of stuff that will boost your item level. What else do we have? User interface. Inventory item comparison tooltips no longer incorrectly appear while viewing enchantment tooltips. Random queues no longer occasionally show an incorrect seal icon. Nice. Refinement item upgrade. The mode slot now is a tooltip when empty, which includes current ways to acquire modes. Cool. So it shows us how to get it. It's no longer going to be as mysterious. Known issue. This tooltip has not yet been localized. Alright, so worst case scenario just means it's all going to be in English. Various minor... Actually, it's all going to be in Russian. Imagine. Various minor cosmetic improvements have been added to the item upgrading UI. Damn, it was already good. I'm kind of curious as to what improvements they added. Vendors attempting to sell an equipable item that your character can't equip by double-clicking from the inventory while the merchant now properly sells the item. I heard people struggling with that one. And then several unlocalized or outdated lines of text have been addressed. That's about it. Nothing too big. I'll have to see what to do about the cubes. Let me actually see, is preview up? Can we access preview? Because if I can, then Wiggly Worm, I can also show you the vendor and also check out what there is. You guys are talking about keys. I hope they do something for new players to be able to get a bit easier, at least one mount to Mythic. They do. If you do the Sibella quest lines, I don't know if you've met Sibella yet. You can do the legacy campaigns. You'll be able to buy companion and mount tokens from her. When the appointment style events come out, like Help It and Harvester of Nightmares and such, you'll be able to earn currencies that will also let you buy comp and mount tokens. They sometimes randomly give it out. There's multiple ways to earn them. It's much easier for a new player to get geared up now than it ever was before. And the main thing, if I finish all campaigns and quests, I'll get some nice stuff, I guess, right? Not that much. Maybe the latest mod, because it's current. But if you finish the adventure system, the adventure campaign, that's where you get some stuff. Alright, it doesn't look like preview is down.
Hell Chaos Runner is following the family.
So let me put this up for you guys. Hey, Hell Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. Alright, what do we have? You have missed the event. Yay, thank you. Appreciate it. So let me show you where the seals vendor is so that you know when you get in. You see this tree in the middle?
Lightless Tarson is
You
following
want to
the
go
family.
through to the market. Now we're in the market, Seven Suns Coastal Market, and this was a general one. Hold on. It's not this one. So then I think it was on the left. Yeah. Seals vendor here. So statue with the cornucopia of fruits and I guess fruits. The goddess of fertility. Go through the equipment and you'll see here you get some really nice stuff. 1,700 item level gear, and you know what the best part of all this gear is? It is unbound, meaning if you search for this on the auction house, you can buy it with 80 because it's just seals, and a lot of like mid to end game players have no use for this, so they'll buy it for and sell it for a quick buck. So it should be relatively cheap, I would say. That should give you a huge boost. Pants and shirt as well. Got plenty of options. So yeah, check that out. If you can't get that for whatever reason, the Wild is not bad. You have the Enclave gear. That is 1,600. 100 less, 400 total, but that's also an option. You start the queue for 80, you can get it from players, exactly. And let's see, did they add anything in the Wondrous Bazaar? Cubes are still there. Skeleton keys cannot be bought in bulk, and ironically glyphs of potency can. Nothing else added to this store. That's preview only stuff. We don't need that. That's not going to make it in. Wait, hold on. Why do I have a visual? Did I put stuff in here, didn't I? Wait, what? Oh, I do. I have Life Drink Illusion. I was like... Alright, so what can we get currently that's worthwhile with trade bars? I guess if you're a new player, mountain upgrade token, mountain companion upgrade tokens are the best thing that you can get, because you're going to want to get your bolster up. So if people ask what should they get. But if you look at resale, like Cryptic's clamping down on that more and more, it's going to be harder to make a profit out of those things. Which I guess is not a bad thing, so it doesn't, you know, ruin the economy any more than it already has been ruined. But if you need to upgrade your stuff, I would definitely recommend getting mount and companion upgrade tokens. To get trade bars, the easiest way is use your keys that you get from VIP to open lockboxes. So for example, over here, I get a key from my daily one. Find the lockbox. Do I have any lockboxes on this? On this tune here? Any lockboxes? I guess I could just buy one. Probably have it, but my bags are a mess. Do they not sell lockboxes on preview? What? Okay. I did not know that. We got one lockbox here. So you open it up, and then you'll see there, bam, I got 50 trade bars. It's on the low end. You can get up to 1,000 trade bars. And, I mean, 50 is not bad. Now I can just go and, you know, buy comp tokens. Oh, did I miss it? Whoops. Main tab. Oh, you're right. Okay. You're just hiding there. Servers are down. I'm on preview right now, Wiggly Worm. What is Cryptic doing to stop players from earning 80? Removing sources of things that could be used to sell. Clamping down on the fact that a lot of things can't be sold from the Zen market. I'm just waiting for the day they make Prez and Core Wars account bound. And in general, just make everything account bound. That'll be huge then. But yeah, there's nothing too major here. Aster. Some things do never change. My bags. Let's see, do these stack? Now that we're on preview, they don't stack. Should have been here to check when Haruna said they did stack to see if they actually did stack or he was just trolling me. Can I open my eggs? Hey! Alright, cool. What else were we gonna check? I think there was something else that we were supposed to check. The keys. Let's see, do they have things in the Zen store? They don't. Are the keys like in one of these? Maybe it's one of the preview tabs. Okay, so that's resources, artifacts, 116 armor, artifact weapons, masterwork stuff. Guys, we got coke here. Don't need to get a stack on live. We got the new masterwork stuff. Very nice. Where are you guys seeing the new key? Corbs, do you know? Did they say where they got that like tooltip from? What should be like the Russian servers again? I'm not seeing anything there. Where else could it be? Can't see the Zen store because it's preview. Did they change anything here? And this is the events vendor that I was talking about, Wiggly Worm. You'll be doing appointment style events and then you will be earning the lowest tier currency, token of participation, and with that you can buy mountain comp upgrade tokens. So this is quite nice for new players to grab. And finally, something useful for me to buy is the Glyphs of Potency, because prior to this I had nothing to buy from this. Like nothing here was worthwhile for me. So at least I could buy glyphs, use my, I think about 130 or whatever. New keys have to go next to the claims agent. Skeleton key? No, not the skeleton key. There's supposed to be a premium mythic key, spooky. Unless some people are good at Photoshop and they're just debating. I think the other preview. Oh, so not preview. You mean Owlbear. If it's from Owlbear, like they leaking stuff that are not supposed to be leaking, they're under NDA. I doubt it's that, but I mean, hey, it could be. Let's see, is there anything here that we can claim? Here's the cube of augmentation pack that's gonna go out, 220 cubes. See if there's anything broken with it. Can you multi-claim it? No, doesn't go away. Do I have to switch tabs? Alright, there you go.
Contractions _of fate is following the
Yeah, this is preview. Sorry for the debate. I should put like a, when I'm on preview, I should have a text. There you go. No more debating, people. Should we make it in red? No one will ask me what this is now, right? Surely no one will ask. If you ask, you don't deserve to know. Actually, no, let's put it to the top. Easy. And then I forget about it on live game. This is preview. They gave each person a different fake item, and whoever leaked theirs is self. Dude, I suggested that. That would have been literally the best way. That would have been the best way, but rip. Hope they fix Epic Games launcher today. What's wrong with it, Corvus? Is this preview? I don't know. Let me check real quick. If this was live, do you think I would do this? I find that message inaccurate. This is pre-recorded. You're right. And we have an AI algorithm responding to chat right now. You think they're going to add enchantments back to the Tarmloon trades bar store? I hope so, Lucas. I suggest people wait until the trade bar sale before they make a decision. Although I have a sneaking feeling that they won't add it back in time for the trade bar sale so that you spend your trade bars so that shortly afterwards it gets added. So I'm going to wait. But they definitely should. But I feel that would make it trivial because people have so many trade bars. Unless they make it really expensive. Yeah, that's a big thing I expect them to fix soon, Corvus, because if they're losing players to the game crashing, then that's like a critical thing. Us complaining about cubes of transmutation probably not going to go very far, but game not playable, yeah, that's a big deal. So Spooky and whoever else who didn't see the changes, if you get your enchantments, so the new enchantment system, I can go through it, but the gist of it is you can upgrade them all to rank 5. And once you get to rank 5, which is mythic, you have a chance to convert them, or trade them in rather, for an account unlock. What that means is that one item that was unbound, that enchantment, can now be claimed on every single character you have. Once only though, per character. So you can't like claim it multiple times and be sorted. So the downside to that is you won't be able to trade, swap things out going forward in the future. But the plus side is if you play alts, it's in your favor to then gear them up. So you would, since there's 10 of them, if I remember correctly. Is it 10 or 8? No, there's 8 of them. Is it 8, guys? I think it was 8. So you would need 8 mythic rank 5s to gear up all your characters. 9? Where's the 9 come from?
It was 4 offense, 4 defense.
The other 2 you can get from exchange. 4 offense, 4 defense, 1 utility. Well, the utility you can get from exchange, which I assume people will use. If we could exchange offense and defense to max rank, we would have just done that. Can Companion Rune be a count? Let's see. Companion can be, yes. And the weapon / armor enchantments can also be account wide. And a utility too. So I guess technically if you want to max them all out, it would be 10. That's pretty cool that we have that, but I don't know how I feel about being locked into it. If Cryptic were to add an exchange vendor every time they release a new enchantment, I would prefer that. Because let's say maybe I want the new thing, but now I've been locked into it. But they most likely won't do that. But at least this cuts down on people shopping around.
I'm always
And then the Antiquity Scholar is where you can trade things in. Remember having to do this one by one? Guys, I have 176 Tom keys.
Whoa.
Or actually, no. I have 161 Tom keys. I have 176 Lom keys. Imagine having to click 176 times. Now you can just do them in stacks of 99. That is so much better. And honestly, I don't see why they didn't just go ahead and convert them for you. Like, this is such a weird change. Like, they go ahead and do that for enchantments, but they don't do it for keys. Then again, you'd probably lose your entire key inventory along with all your VIP keys. Maybe it's better this way. But yeah, I would have just gone the automatic approach. Be like, select the keys that the players have. And specifically choose, you know, keys. And just replace them. I did that one time, Haster. I wiped my entire bag. You guys remember that? That was a good time. Literally deleted everything. Contractions of Fate. Holy shit. Any walls of text? I wish they would patch it so all my identical enchants, runes, and mounted signia would stack again. You mean your existing old ones? The new ones do stack, don't they? I would never trade Unbound for Bound anything. If the thing's still stacked, I could swap out with olds via my maxed out shared bank. It's 11 enchants, 4 off, 4 defense, 1 utility, 1 bonus, 1 combat, and 1 companion. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so the old ones still stack. Let me see if the new ones don't stack. What do you want a TLDR of, Taylor? Spooky? They really need a multi-claim and multi-open option? Yeah. Imagine opening all your lockboxes at once. Corpse in demo, do you use skeleton key or the normal key? Well, I see this key is still there. I'd like to think it's the skeleton key, but for some reason, the Wondrous Bazaar store has the greater demonic key there. Which is very strange. Maybe it's like a specific mechanic tied to the key. But we should try it. Delete all the demonic keys. And see if it lets you. Alright, so for those of you that didn't know, in the Sage shop is where you're going to find the base stuff. Here you can find all the base rank ones. The enchantments, the bonus stuff, as well as the weapon and armor enchants. You can only pick one though. So let me buy... I guess let me buy 2 kobolds. Where'd they go? Okay, so they do stack. What were you saying doesn't stack? Old enchantments stack. New enchantments stack. Let me try upgrading them. Okay, so they said they improved the UI of this. Do you guys notice anything different? And this is the new enchantment system. If you guys haven't seen it, if you're on console, this is what's going to be coming up. You're going to have to be buying Glyphs of Potency from the Wondrous Bazaar. Actually, why am I buying it when I'm on preview? I can just take the cool man's approach to doing this. And just get myself like tons and tons of them for free. Hackermans. There you go. We should have like a gold option. And then what you want to do when you upgrade, pay attention to the fact that from now on you have a 0% chance to upgrade. I'm actually curious. Oh, it doesn't even let you upgrade. Okay, so we need a moat. Some moats, here you go. They added the flavor text. You can get them from Sage's shop by adventuring or from the Zen market. Okay, I know the Coalesce one is going to be the Zen market because Coal Wards become Coalesce moats. Sage shop is the 1% one. And then adventuring, they should be very specific. What is adventuring? Because to me, going to the Moonstone Mask and, you know, dropping a few role plays, that's adventuring too. They should honestly say drops from endgame chests or, you know, dungeon chests. That should be updated. Very vague. So you want to make sure you buy a moat. Primitive moat. It's the only moat that we can get from this one. And now you get basically what it was before. A 1% chance to upgrade. If you want to compare it to the old system. You'll need refinement points. You'll need Glyphs of Potency. You'll need gold. You can protect all 3 of these, but I would only recommend you protect the one that's valuable. So, you know, I would say go and protect your glyphs. Gold you can always farm and get. Same for RP, so probably only that you need. Put your moat in. Now you have a 1% chance to upgrade, or put a cold ward in for 100% chance. So we're gonna go ahead and, just for this example, I'm gonna protect all of them because I don't want to run out and then have to worry about getting gold. So we're gonna upgrade, try until success, and it took us 37 attempts. Damn, that's way less than what it was on live for me.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so we could do a comparison now. What is this? Garisto? Who needs Garisto? Get that out of there. Let me find where that epic went. Well, not epic, rare. So now you can look at the difference. 300 item level, 600 item level. Combined rating went up. We got double the stats as well. And now the cost to upgrade. Remember what I said? Try to only go for rank 2 or rank 4. Don't upgrade what I'm doing now. Don't upgrade your rank 1s to rank 2. Because if you look at the auction house, they're cheaper to buy a rank 2. And same with rank 3. Don't buy a rank 3 and then upgrade. Get a rank 4, upgrade to mythic. That's just my personal opinion from what I've seen. That could end up changing. But yeah, if we upgrade from rare, which is going to give us the epic variant, again, we need a moat. The beauty of that is it stays 1%. So it's not like it really changes, but you're going to be paying with your resources, right? So in this case, my Pres Ward. So as long as we're under 99, it's better to use the Pres Wards, but it's RNG. Do you guys want to gamble? I don't like gambling. But since I have a lot of character bound ones, I'll end up using them. So let's see what the chance is to upgrade this. Same chance. This time it took me 50 attempts. So don't base it off of the fact that, you know, I got that. Also, hold on. Hold on. Oh! Did you guys see that? Did I not protect, or did it keep going? I need to go back on the VOD. I need to see what happened there. Did anyone notice? Did
I think you didn't protect it.
I didn't protect. Okay. So, big thing as well, guys. Please don't be like me on live. Please protect them before you start. Unless you want to lose 56 glyphs. Can you imagine how much that is? So learn from me. Please protect your stuff. And better yet, put the resources in your shared bank so you can only upgrade as much as is needed. So you don't even run into this issue. Because right now the protect option doesn't work in the gameplay settings. So if you run out, it could still keep going. Because it's not like the old system. But hey, at least we upgraded, right? That's all that matters. Cool. And then there's the difference between rank 1 and rank 3. Item level, you'll notice, is much more than it was before. We also get the combined rating with it, along with the pure stats. We get less split stats because we used to try duo and single stats like before. Now you're getting a much bigger boost to the single stat that you choose. So you just got to balance things around to get your boat to where it was. The combined rating should help a little bit more. So enchantments have a more meaningful impact than they did before. And then the final one, gonna have to go buy moats again. It's actually very interesting because I go on live, I'm not going to get anywhere near these odds to upgrade. Probably blow through all of them. Alright, this time we're going to make sure we do protect and see if it does stop. Should stop now that I've protected them. Put our moats in there, upgrade. And 62 attempts, one away from what we put in. Very interesting stuff. Alright guys, at this point in time, it seems I'm better off using Pres Sports. Please do not use that logic though. Because RNG is RNG. I did it live, clicking one by one. It took me like, I think 104, 105 tries. I was better off using a core ward at that time. Obviously check market pricing for Pres wards and core ward pricing. And now we have a legendary. Look at that. 1,200 item level. 1,800 to a chosen stat, 1080 combined rating, and then the final upgrade. Again, a moat. You'd think I would keep buying enough for all the upgrades, but no. Just wanted to show you, I wanted to stick so you guys know what you're doing. upgrade. Gonna only put the 2s in here because this should definitely fail. And I want to see if it stops. It should stop. Let's go. Try until success. Hey, okay guys, it stopped. So this is good. Good news. That is working. As long as you put pres words in.
Yeah, because on live it didn't work.
Holy shit, 65 attempts and okay. Oh, we're running out, guys. And if you calculate how many pres words are used in total. We still failed with the 3. Alright. Alright, you know what? From now we're just protecting the glyphs. We don't care about the other 2. We still failed. Yo. Okay, this is the one that I would have wanted to use a coalesce mode on. We got him this time though. Alright, and then the final value, 1500, that's where it caps out at. 1350 combined rating, so you get much closer to combined rating reaching the item level. But, I don't know. For the amount of pure stats to item level that you're going to lose out on, probably only a min-max thing that you do as an endgame player. I think the sweet spot will still be rank 2. If everyone just uses rank 2, switches out what they had before. Should be sufficient to balance things around. The fact that they make us do this all again. And then what you can do with your shiny new... I'll show you the other side of this. So now you can take your maxed out enchant. You can come over here to the... was it the rewards claims agent? And then you take your enchantment and you trade it in, and now it becomes account wide. And now you're like, oh fuck, it's gone! Scammed. Make sure you go to claim valuables. I think it should be under, where did they put it? Claim promo. There it is. And now you can claim the Cobalt enchant. You can only do it once per character, so you have to do it for as many times as you need. And there you go. It's locked in though, so you can't trade that. Let's see if you can get another one. If you're discarded, you can. Cool. For those of you who are wondering what's going to happen with your old enchantments, you have to come to the Antiquity Scholar. There is an exchange over here under Refinement tab. And what you basically do is you trade in all your enchants to get medallions. I think the lowest that it starts with, someone correct me if I'm wrong, is rank 10, where you get 1 medallion. And then you get more medallions as the rank goes up to a max of 20 medallions per rank 15. Your weapon and armor enchants, you also get illusions from them. This falls under combat enchantments. I don't know why they put it all together. But for example, my flower... Is that a flower bark shield? I think that's my flower bark shield. Rank, I think it's a 10. I get 20 enchants and the illusion for it. Illusion is the skin system. So we can go ahead and do that. Bye-bye bark shield. I get 20 medallions. I get an illusion for my bark shield. My maxed out Shadowclad will give me 120. So for weapon and armor, you get 120 medallions. So that's where the big like tickets are. Go ahead and exchange those. For rank 8 and 9s, you're going to just be getting the skins themselves, which is still cool. Because you get the illusions. And we have a new tab under enhancements. Sorry, under appearance. Over here on the right. You get an armor visual and weapon visual. So now you can choose anything. So I could have Shadowclad. And there you see it right there. There's Shadowclad. I could choose Flower Bark Shield. And then bam. So it gives you a nice bit of customizability that's locked into your loadout, and you don't have to worry about switching out enchants. It's not tied in that way. Same for weapons. You can have prominence if you wanted it. There you go. I think that's a really nice change. I still want to see fashion loadouts, but this is a good start. Now let's talk about the exchange system. If I had to exchange everything I have on him right now, let's see what I can actually do. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong vendor. What can I get? Okay, those have been done. And refinement, I'm going to have to turn this in. Have 2 of these. Only there was an exchange all button. Just like bam, take it all. There goes my profanes and everything else. Alright, and you can buy a medallion at 40k a pop, but it's not worth it. Because remember, for 100k you can buy a rank 1 enchant at the Sage's store. I'll probably have to go to my alt and grab all the other stuff. But it looks for now that that is all I can convert. Does it show me how much I have? It puts it in your inventory. That is so weird. I have 550. Does that give me enough for 4 of these? Yeah. Okay. So I could get the rank 4s. Which is probably where I'd want to be and then upgrade to Mythic. But for everyone else, depending on how much you get, rank 2s would be a good start. I want to do that. I'm going to create a character, make a copy, showcase how rank 2s are because they're more powerful than the original enchantment system that we had. I think people are trying to compare it and they want to be max without spending a single cent. They were like, I want to get the rank 5. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get that because have you seen the item level and combined rating on that? Like, where is it? We have it right here. Compare this to the old system that we had. Oh wait, I didn't claim it again. Compare this maxed enchantment to the old system that we had and you'll understand why that's not possible. 1,500 item level, 1,350 combined rating, and then 2/2 into a given stat that you choose. And I guess look at Heart of Fire, rank 14. Max item level would be 200 on a rank 15 compared to 1.5. Max stat that you'd get if we combine all 3 is about, what, 400 versus 2/2. We don't get the new BIS enchants for free. Imagine, like, can you believe that Cryptic wouldn't do that? Let me look at the exchange. Right, this is only for the combat and companion. So I get, was it 1 and 1? I gotta look at the slots correctly. Combat is 1, and which one does a companion go into? Is it either or? Do I have to choose a combat one, or I guess it makes sense between augment or striker? Combat or companion enchantment?
Companion goes to companion tab.
Oh, why did they now separate it? Just have everything in one.
Right?
Guys, what do you think? Keep it on the companion tab or keep it under the enhancements tab? They're all enchants, right? I'll just put all enchantments in one place. They could have added like, you see the space here? Put utility here, put bonus here, over here in this free spot, put companion. Like they literally have the space for it. This also fucks with my OCD. Like utility there, put utility there, bonus there, companion there.
Yeah, that would be
Sorted.
better.
You don't need it here. You don't need it there. Okay, so that's what it is. 1/1. And then you're saying I need to pick the highest one from there. So it's not companion or combat, so it has to be enchantment. The rank 1 would be out of the question because of the upgrade cost. Rank 2 is the only option. And rank 2... Do we have a rank 2 here on us? Let me make this a rank 2 real quick. Don't use the cold ward. I just want to do this the quick way. So I can look at rank 2 quick so we can compare it. Okay. I need to get a rank 15 enchant. I don't have one. Hold on. Do I have anything somewhere to compare to? Just to give you guys an accurate representation. Do I have any rank 15? All right, let's be honest. How many of you had above rank 14 enchantments? Be honest with me. How many of you had above rank 14?
It's in your account
Do I have?
bank. Yeah, you have Radiant.
My account bank? Yeah, but this is on preview, so I don't have access to that. Unless I have a choice pack somewhere here that I'm missing. Of course, Vigi. Endgamers would have that, but your average player would not have all max enchants. And if you do, and you're an average player, congrats to you. You've exceeded. You're no longer an average player. I can't find a fair comparison. I'm too lazy to switch, so you're just going to have to bear with me and look at the comparison between a rank 14. We could just compare Heart of Fire. Or you guys could pull up like the character sheet or whatever. The Pocket Wiki has that information too. But look at rank 2 that you can exchange for. Look at the rank 14. The only difference between 14 and 15 is 200 item level. So that's like 20 more item level. A lot of people bought rank 15s with trade bars from VIP keys. Yeah, then they sorted. I mean, I wish I did. I would have had a lot more to upgrade with now. But if those people who did, who had VIP keys, who opened lockboxes, who had trade bars, like they sorted. Because they could get a bunch of these. And rank 2s are good enough. You had none and you 68k item level. Well, that's going to last a week, Lucas. I don't know if you noticed, but you got temporary enchantments that expire. So, in a week, you might want to have to look into that. So there's a lot of things to look into before you upgrade. You have to look at the current market price for rank, anything above rank 10, between rank 10 and rank 15 enchantments on the auction house on live. Compare that to how much it is for medallions, compare to how much you're going to get. What else was there? Compare how much the actual rank 2s go for. Because remember, because of all the saturation with people doing the exchange, it's going to be very cheap to find rank 2s. Because so many people will have them and dump them, right? It's a pump and dump. They had so much, they exchange, bam. Market's flooded with these. So as a newer player, you should be able to pick up rank 2s pretty affordably. Live is not up now, so I can't really go and check, but it will be much cheaper than upgrading that. I can tell you that. Much cheaper. Once you figure out the glyph cost, not even so much the RP and the gold cost, and if you're going to protect the glyphs, much cheaper to buy rank 2s. But if you're an endgame player, or like mid going into endgame, I'd recommend looking at the rank 4s. They're pretty affordable, and then just upgrade them to mythic yourself. That's what I plan to do. But even then, I don't need them. Because there's nothing that warrants that insane boost to item level. And then the combined rating hit that you're going to take afterwards and moving your stats across. With the new trial, I have to see. That might change things. But, you know, honestly, from what I saw, playing around with things, I didn't notice a huge difference. So I don't even know if I'm going to go to Mythic. It's kind of like a nice to have, a chase item, like how Mythic Collars were. Contractual Fate, if you still have mobs, you can still trade, you can still upgrade old enchants. I already traded mine in before I realized. Yeah, I'll just have to look at the cost upgrade for those as well, contractions. What weapon enchant will a healer use now? It's a good question. We looked through that, there weren't really any healer options. And it's not even weapon enchantment. You have to choose between weapon and armor. And honestly, there's nothing. I could go through the options with you. But I went through that yesterday. There was nothing. I was pretty disappointed. They really need to add more options for healers. What I was talking about yesterday was... No, not yesterday. Tuesday. If they had some kind of aura that supports could use, that could buff the team, that would be nice. Here you go. These are the options you're going to have as a healer. Battle Tempered. This grants a temp shield, which basically does nothing. It does nothing. It's not even close to Bark Shield. This is going to be the nerfed Bowlthorn. DPSs will probably end up using this. I was speculating on Tuesday that if enough DPSs use Cursed Burn in AoE, it could prove to be efficient because of that insane cooldown time. It has a way too long a cooldown. As you're going from group to group, you're still going to be on cooldown. But if enough DPSs use it and stagger it throughout, it could be good. But honestly, I would just prefer the slow, the enemy slow, which would be really nice. Flash Freeze and Fortified Nature could be interesting on tanks. If I had to choose one, I would probably end up going with Fortified Nature because it increases defense awareness and deflect, and will also pop you a nice little heal, tiny little heal afterwards. It's not great, but either of these increase your damage reduction as well, up to, I think it was 10% at max at Mythic, if I'm remembering correctly. Flash Freeze, the only difference there is you get a slow on your target, and it reduces the outgoing damage. So you're basically debuffing whatever the target is. That could be interesting on a tank as well. I remember speculating that if I had to use this on the tank, I would use Flash Freeze on AoE because there would be lots of targets that you can slow. Bosses are immune to control effects, so you'd only be getting the reduced outgoing damage, which is, I guess, not too bad. But I would prefer to go Fortified Nature on a single target, Flash Freeze on AoE. So I'd have to be switching loadouts on my tank to utilize that to the best capability I can. Soul Shield is interesting because it actually ends up being worthwhile now, unlike Soulforge, which only gave you a static amount of HP healed. For example, rank 7 Soulforged would only give you 5,000 of your health back, which is ridiculous, and you get a bit more tick over 3 seconds, and I had a 75-second cooldown, where Soul Shield at rank 1, for only 100k, 250k, you get 20% of your health, and it has a 60-second cooldown, so already it's superior. On top of that, you get 2% damage reduction. If all of this is working as it should be, apparently some people are saying you're still getting multiple stacks like the old Soulforged, but at max rank, you get a 10% damage reduction, as well as getting 100% of your hit points back. So you basically get up. The only use case that I can think that this would be useful is if you're struggling to tank, you don't have the stats that you really need, and you mess up, you don't block a tank buster or whatever, then you could quickly pick yourself up, just scrap up the pieces, come back with, max health, and just get aggro back with a hard taunt, and you're good to go again. Otherwise, I don't see this being useful. As you've seen for healers, there's no real options here. If we look at it realistically, what a healer could use, I guess Soul Shield could come in handy if they somehow messed up. A healer should preferably not be taking damage or even dying. So that's why I say it's not that great. It's a safety net. If a healer can weave their attacks in, Poison Thorn could be cool because, they can apply a bit of slow, and, that's the only thing I could think of there. Fortified,
there are not many options.
Yeah, Fortified Nature would, require the healer to get hit. Flash Freeze as well. So I guess defensively, the best thing a healer could run is Flash Freeze, because, at least the mobs that do hit the healer get slowed. It gives the healer enough time to get away. And it also reduces the damage that the healer takes, and also reduces their outgoing damage at a chance. So, yeah, I would say Flash Freeze for a healer. But really, it's subpar compared to what we had before. Maybe Battle Temper to trigger the ring. I mean, from what someone tested, it still wasn't good. But yeah, and you would still need to get those in. I would prefer an aura or something for a healer. But Flash Freeze gives you item level without combined rating, so if your healing potential. Not really, considering how easy it is for healers to get their outgoing healing capped now more than ever with all the gear. We saw, what was it? It was on a. Was it a shirt, Melly?
Yeah, it was a shirt, 5% outgoing healing, and a ring.
And a ring
another
already?
5%.
Yeah, so...
No, it was like a rating or something, like 2k.
Outgoing healing, yeah. And then on top of that, with the extra comps that you have, it should be more than enough.
Yeah, it is right now more than enough.
You do, but I mean, at that point, it's so minor. If we're talking endgame, Vigi, your average player is not going to notice a lot of these things. Pop rank 2s. Get your stats balanced out, you'll be good to go. We're purely talking about min-maxing now, and at that point, there's nothing worthwhile. Like, if you want to gimp your stats, a healer should just run nothing. Like, how crazy is that? Just run nothing. You will benefit more by running nothing. No jokes. Like, I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Run nothing, and you'll benefit more as a support. In fact, the way that they've made it, everyone should run nothing unless there's something worthwhile that you're going to gain. In which case, the only people that seem to benefit is the DPS. If the tank can get away without needing these, then yeah, don't run a enchantment, which is a sad state of things. So hopefully that covers things. Hopefully you guys see what the options are. We can go back to live now because live is up. I can take this away. I can close this up. And
Let's preview.
yeah.
Be right back.
All right. So tell me, contractions, are you a endgame player? Like, one thing that grates my tits, there are a lot of things that grates my tits, but one thing that grates my tits most of all is people complaining, I'm going to lose 5% of my stats. Fuck that shit. Because if all you're doing is running baby dungeons and skirmishes, you're not going to notice that 5%. You're overhealing as is. Like, it is piss easy to heal. I have an ungeared pally that makes a joke out of healing. Solo heals through Firestorm, no problem. I didn't even bother with enchants at that point. Didn't even bother with like getting comps to where they needed to be. I didn't even cap my stats. No problem. What I did struggle with, however, is surviving hypo. That's something I needed to focus on. But, you know, with the meta change and everything, now I'm going to have to rework that anyway. So good thing I didn't do that. Because hypo was a bit of a struggle on my pally. But unless you're running endgame content where, you know, the big shit actually really matters. It's all about how you play, your play style, and not spamming your resources, you know, your divinity source. Divinity management is a huge thing. Hey, Hugo. Right, let's have a look at things real quick. What's the new one? There was a Kobold enchantment, right? I've got to get used to these new names. Kobold enchantment. So, what do you think people are smoking? These are 100k, right? In the Sage shop. Are these people okay? Imagine. 380. I see. Okay. Are they okay, though? Are they okay? Alright. Guys, PSA, please go to the Sage shop. Before you do anything, just take the time. You have a week. Don't buy off the auction house, okay? Don't listen to anyone. Don't even listen to me. Just throw your 80 out the window, okay? But please just check the Sage shop before you do anything. There are some base stuff here.
There is so much.
As you can see, the base rank ones are 100k. I don't know why they're... I guess people are preying on the ignorance about this. So check that out first. But before you even do that, please check out rank 2. The annoying thing is we don't have names. You have to check them by tier rarity. Okay, so we're at 600k currently for Kobold rank 2. Now you have to factor in the costs. RP, to some degree, depends on how many tries it's going to take you. Gold, that can get quite costly. I know some people don't have a lot of gold. Some people have thousands. You need to factor that in. I think it was 5 gold per try. And then obviously the biggest one is the Glyphs of Potency. You're paying 50k 80 per. You need 3. That's 150k 80. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was 3, right? From rank 1 to 2? Or was it 2? Maybe it was 2. I don't think I have one anymore. But if it's 2, it's 100k. If it's 3, it's 150k. Now, on top of that, you need to factor in the cost for Prez Wards, if you're going to go that route, or a Coal Ward, which at this point, they're all the same level, right? They're all 1% chance. If you're going Coal Ward, it's probably 1.7, 1.8. Let's see how much a moat is going for. Not this mode. Come on. Why would they be selling primitive modes? Coalesce mode. Here you go. It is going for 1.7. So as you can see, I really hope no one is doing this. And let me explain why. You can use a coalesce mode on a rank 1 enchantment, right? Yes, it will upgrade. Cool. Now you're at rank 2, but you know you could have just bought it for 600k 80, right? So you could have upgraded 3 of them by just buying them. So please factor in the cost for whatever materials you're using, and also factor in the average chance at a worst case scenario, and then make an informed decision of if it's better to RNG, gamble resources, or if it's better to just buy them off the auction house. At this point in time, it seems better to buy them off the auction house. Let's see the higher ranks. So an epic's at 3 mil, and then 6 mil for a mythic. Take into account at what point you're going to upgrade. If you buy a rank, let's say a rank 3. This is 3 mil. This might be slightly cheaper to buy the mythic. Just quick maths. Might be slightly cheaper. Actually, I'm taking at old prices. Never mind. With the new coal prices, it's not cheaper to do it yourself. It's cheaper to buy this mythic.
Exoyolo is following the family.
So buying this epic and upgrading is not worth it. Buying the mythic is cheaper. But obviously for some people it's very expensive to just go out and fork 6 mil. But remember, this is meant to be your endgame BIS chase item. It would be the equivalent of the mythic Hollis. So you're not expected to have this off the bat. And I think this is where a lot of rage is coming from, because people are seeing this and for some reason they want it, but you're not expected to have it. If you didn't even have all max rank 15s before, there's no way in hell you should even be close to having this. And even then, you can't compare like for like the rank 15s that we had in the past to these, because these far outclass those. I think someone did a spreadsheet that showcases the like for likeness and what you're expected to get, and it averages around the rank 2s. This is why I said for your average player, mid player, look at rank 2s, look at the blues. I know it might look weird, it's blue, you're like, oh, but there's an epic, there's a legendary, there's a mythic. Trust me. Show me where the content is relevant, that matters, that you can't get better at doing your rotation, and just, you know, not dying is a huge step. Because if you're going to take that huge loss to your health, to your damage, every time you die because of a skull, before you even bother wasting 80 on an upgrade, get better at the game. Once you get better at the game, and you've pushed your ceiling for skill, and you've hit a sub cap, then okay, cool. Move on. But that would be my requirements before I'd upgrade. And send me some rank 2s. What are you using? What are you guys using currently? Lindred, so I still have that legendary account-wide companion choice back. What should I pick? Alpha copy, green slime, face spider, materia, rampire. If you're gonna go healer, and play support, which you are a healer, and you might want to go DPS for now, say alpha compy. Get that power in. Have new good weapons. Didn't I answer that for hour 16? You asked this, and then I showed you, but let me show you again. New weapons. Are you gonna pay attention this time? Here we go. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam! 1800 item level. These are the new weapons. They're universal, depending on what your role is. 5% power if you're DPS. It's a bit weird. Tank gets 5% awareness, which I guess is nice, but also weird, because you'd be... When I say weird... Okay, let me preface this. If I look at this from an endgame perspective, it's weird. If you're an average player, it's amazing. It's incredible, because you're probably not even close to capping out your stats. So yeah, with that being said, 5% power as a DPS, 5% awareness as a tank. These are all great stats to have, because they're the single most important stats for that role. 5% outgoing healing for a healer. Would it be nice to see some crit sev? On top of that, when you use an encounter power, you have a 15% chance to get 7.5% more recharge speed if you're DPS, 7.5% stamina regen if you're a tank, 7.5% AP gain if you're a healer. So it is a pretty useful set. And the item level boost is nice. It will boost your base damage and your health by a bit, so not bad. Lindren, I have an alpha compy, but overall for all classes, what is most useful? It It depends on what you're going to play. Like, you need to tell me, are you going to be a DPS or a support? Because if it's a DPS, I'll say go Phase Spider, Batiri. Probably Batiri, because in the long run, getting extra boss damage in is nice, but it's hard to say now, because with all the things that you're going to have to balance around your ratings, I don't even know. Like, I haven't even bothered with that, because again, I'm going to say it again, there is no content right now in the game that is challenging enough that requires me to go and max things out. It's a fun thing to do, you know, to have all the things maxed out, and I did that last mod, but I don't think I have it in me to do it again right now, especially with the how volatile the market is. But with, like I said, the new trial, if it proves a necessity, then, you know, I have the resources. I can go and upgrade things if I need to. Exo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Dead Fam. You're expected to have it to be invited to dungeons? Well, that's just a certain, you know, select few people in the game, Corvus. It's also known as the, what was it? It's coming to me. Hold on. Elitist mentality. And that's never changed. It's always been a thing. It was even more brutal when I started the game with mod 17. And expect to only really see that in endgame trials. I don't really see how that would be a thing in, you know, advanced dungeon skirmishes and stuff, which is where the majority of the content is anyway. Let's be honest. If we talk about rewards, who wants to run Voss with 50k where everyone will be 70k? I mean, I would. It's not going to make a big difference. Like, I wouldn't care. Why would I care between a 50k and a 70k item level player? It's not going to make a huge difference. You're still going to get done. And while it might be quicker, it's, again, let the people who want to go quicker do their thing. You are going to find people that are going to queue up. It's just how it is. When they get tired of the fact that they can't find 70k item level players to play with, then, you know, over time that's going to shift. The balance is going to be restored. It's what we've seen happen over and over again. The most funny thing happened to me in mod 22 is actually doing 0 critical damage. You probably used one of the new weapon enchantments. There's a known bug with that. And there was also, wasn't there a bug with one of the artifacts? What is the endgame even when they change stuff this much? Endgame would be chasing fashion and the green ratings. Taylor, all my characters are DPS. I have Batiri for 11% damage to boss. Exactly. Mano is rich. Don't believe him. He will be maxed by next week. Honestly, I won't. I really won't, because, you know, they keep doing this and they devalue and depreciate the amount of time and effort that goes into a player base. And if they're going to keep doing that, I'm going to have no incentive to actually do that. I didn't do it with collars. As you guys know, I still didn't max out collars, even though I have well enough resources to have them all at Mythic. I didn't, because there's literally no reason. Insignia, on the other hand, were affordable enough, and they gave a decent enough upgrade. But I mean, collars in their old state without that combined rating, like, nah, it wasn't worth it. So if Cryptic keeps doing that, what they're going to see more and more, at least from me, is I'm not going to put the effort in. And if more players follow suit, maybe they will rethink how they do things like that, because that should not be the chase of the game. It shouldn't be in that state resetting plays. There should be a ceiling and there should be a grind, but the way that's currently being done is tactless. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get a combat overhaul 3.0 and then it forces all of us to upgrade. But at least in its current state, you don't need to. And now Imperial Rage Drake or Black Eyes Warhorse? Definitely Black Eyes Warhorse to get the AI AoE. It's beautiful, beautiful effect on that. I expect to not be invited until you have a band of air. Alright, I'm gonna go and delete this band of air. So everyone will be running Tom again for 2022 is what you're saying, Mano. I don't think they'll ever stop running Tom. In fact, if I look at the Tom group, I'm pretty sure some people are asking for Tom right now. Let's see, they want to do... A lot of people running ZCM, I don't know why. I think they're trying to get the cape. It's weird. I think they got bored of Tom. But yeah, X, I was actually using nothing. I tried everything. I even removed every enchant. I'm still did 0 DPS. What artifacts are you using, X? Players have been doing that since every mod. You just quit and keep showing up to complain with no change. Oh, man. Okay, I need to buy that thing. Taylor, you said you wanted to see it, so... Here you go. This is for you. Pack of the Undying. I'm so glad I didn't buy it when it was, because we have a 20% off sale right now. I don't know what happened, but we have a 20% off sale. Apparently, I can't buy it because it's going to fuck my inventory. So, let's kind of unfuck my inventory somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Do that and delete that. 3, is that enough? How much space do you want? Okay, that's enough apparently. Alright, Bailey, I'm sorry that I'm going to be ahead of you in the campaign. I swear I'm not doing it for that reason. I just,
Okay.
you know I like my fashion.
You like that crown?
Exactly. We get a title, Undying. I really hope that's account-wide,
Eh.
because I want that on my tank. That goes hand in hand for what he wants. Okay, the Undying Crown. Look at that. Pepega Crown. Oh, beautiful. That was totally worth the Zen. 20% again, I know, right? Lindren, and now I can choose any rank 15 enchantment. What should I choose so I get the golden? It doesn't matter. Like, why would you ask that? It literally doesn't matter. Pick anything and trade it in. It's useless. Wow, that was worth. Do I have any free... Man, this thing trips me up every time. I keep thinking it's the tab update. Does anyone else get confused by these two tabs, thinking they're changing
Yeah.
between character and appearance?
Yeah.
Every time. Whoops. I have one spot free. Alright. I should be able to convert that. It's hideous, but you know what? Let's go with it. And then, oh yeah, this is why I wanted to buy it. It was for collections for the artifact set. And also the so-called quote-unquote, I don't need a healer anymore solo artifact run. I'm sorry, Millie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Millie. Look at that. Base level. Heals you for 19,000 at, like, its base level. Per enemy hit. Guys, this is absolutely broken. My meme runs are about to get a whole lot better. You know those huge pools I do with, like, 1 million mobs? Just slap this down, every hit, every tick, bam, bam, bam. It's like having a personal healer. Holy shit. But that's a new Paladin Sigil? No, I mean, why would it be a Paladin Sigil? Paladin Sigil, it doesn't heal you? Does it? It only
It does, a
reduces,
little,
does
yeah.
it? A little, okay. Yeah, but that's a little. We're talking about a lot here. Think about it. At base rank, 19,000 over 6 seconds for every enemy hit. And when we max it out, even more. Let's see, what is it required to max out? Do I need the stupid... Oh, it's the same thing? Alright, so all we need is this. An emote. Guys, hold on. I need to pay 50k to get 1% chance. Hold on, it's very important, guys. Very... Actually, I don't know how it's possible, but are people money laundering? Like 80 laundering? It's cheaper to buy primitive mode on the auction house. Is it dropping somewhere? Oh, I can't spell primitive apparently. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. It was DDK at some point. Someone must have bought them up. And now we're back to the sculptors. Yeah. Preying on the innocence of the unknown, unsuspecting player. Also, please don't buy modes to upgrade your artifacts. I'm just doing this because I find it hilarious that it even exists in the first place. So we go ahead and we upgrade this. We put our moat in here. Oh, 91% chance, guys. Let's go.
91.
Put in some pres wards. Gotta make sure we protect that shit. Come on, first try, baby. Ah, 50k. Just to get that 1%. Let's go. And then we need a glyph of potency. Get one of those. And I need an ES, rank 4. 80 laundering sounds like corpses in on it. Oh man. Alright, where's my ESs at? At least these are still useful, right? Is that everything that I need? What else? That looks good for now. Ooh! Almost put a coal moat in. I only want to protect this. Well, I guess I want to protect this too. 50% chance. I feel lucky. Let's go. It's okay. Second time. Let's go. What are the odds? Crazy. Alright, and then let us do one more. Get 2 more of these. Close this window. Oh wait, wrong one. Upgrade. Alright, we have enough. Let's go ahead and protect these. 10% chance. Now this is where it's going to get interesting. If I can get it in under 5 tries, I consider myself lucky. Try number 3. Try number 4. Try number 5. Try number 6, which would technically be 5. Try number 7. Getting unlucky. Try number 8. Come on, meet me halfway. Try number 9. Oh, you know what that means? Mythic one's going to be even better. Better odds on Mythic. Guaranteed now. 100%. Read something in the patch notes, Taylor, about that. Are we actually going to go all the way? Oh, we did it. Let's go. 5% chance. Easy. Watch this. Can't possibly be any worse. And we just need 2 of these. Are we good to go? First try. Okay. How many tries is it gonna take? We could go up to 30. Stop right there. What, am I criminal scum right now? Did they fix Phylactery too? Oh wait, well great, they still haven't fixed Epic Games. You can't play? Well, you don't want me upgrading this for the memes? Oh, you're right. You're right. I can buy the 1% mode so I can get a 6% chance.
1%.
It's fine. We did it, guys. I told you. That was, I don't know, 8, 9 tries. Bam. You know what? There's no collection. I feel scammed. I'm just gonna run this so I can fuck with people, and then they look at my boat and they think that there's something special about this when there's actually not. It's actually pretty good though, look at it. 6 strength, 3 more strength, 9 strength, fewer melee, with constitution, actually good. Deflection is ass, forte is good, defense and combat advantage is good. Not a bad set overall, 3% more power because I couldn't be asked to cap myself right now. This is a pretty decent upgrade. Not gonna lie. Gonna use this over the other one, not gonna even notice the difference in AoE, and then on top of that I could use the beauty of this repurposed phylactery where a lich at one point probably took a dump in it. We get to heal, listen to this, 114,000. Like, I'm gonna go and use it right now. Oh, this is confusing. Where did they put it? They put it on the enhancements tab. Interesting. Alright, so what am I... You go bye-bye. You go here. And stick this over here. Probably protect it as well. And you guys, can we just talk about the fact of how beautiful it is that I don't have to worry about swapping my enchants? Think about it. You know how much of a mission this would have been right now? Go ahead and swap these out. Like, I don't have to. Bam. It's ready. It's done. Only thing I'm missing is kits, which they should have added kits here as well. But yeah, we're one step closer to having a much easier time swapping out. Now let's go see how useful the healing is in before they nerf it. Where's a good place? I think Avernus. We can go to the wastes. The enemies hit somewhat hard there. And if you go in the new zone and change your loadout, you lose your grapple. Please, is it permanent? Right, Millie. Let's see if you can retire as a healer and I could just solo heal my way to success every minute. Because look, I can survive a minute between stealth, between stuns. But let's see if it's actually useful. On paper, it sounds good. We have a couple of enemies. Hold on, I want to pull a bigger group here. Alright, can you guys come too, please? Can we have like a nice... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, hold on. Try this without a companion. I can actually get a decent try at this. Might have to go somewhere else because he's already murked like half of them. Someone else been here? Someone's cleaning up. I guess there's like a decent group here. And if I could just pull that group without losing the other group, that would be nice. Alright, can you guys all like group up here, please? Alright, alright, alright. Come closer, come closer, come closer. Alright, now check my health, check my health, check my health, check my health.
Yep.
Pop the artifact. Okay. Oh my, oh my, oh
That's
my,
some
oh
huge,
my, oh. Oh, goodbye
That's
healers.
more than healing word.
Goodbye healers. Don't need a healer every minute. Solo heal mode. Let's go. RC, no healer run. Easy. Alright, this is my new favorite artifact. Thank you, Cryptic. Very happy with it. For someone who loves to do challenges, this is going to come in handy. That is huge.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh. In fact, what's RC today? Throne of the... I'd have to... Why could it be anything else for a challenge? Okay, we'll do next RC. That's like got a lot of ads and isn't like a skirmish like that. Without healer. You could just tag along and get your coin. Speaking of coin, that's a challenge. No, the thing is there's not a lot of them, Corpse. It's not like group to group to group to group and switch up. Did you see that it procced up? What do you mean? I just looked at the pretty green numbers in my health bar, Taylor. It went higher than 133k. I think what you might be seeing... Remember, Taylor, it's per enemy hit. It's per enemy. That's what I'm saying. It's huge. It's not one time. That's just the base. Unless I'm just misreading the tooltip. It's for every enemy hit. So the more enemies I hit, the more healing I get. Look, who cares about tooltip? Who cares about what numbers it's showing? All that I care about is the fact that it can heal me in a huge pack. And I don't have to worry about getting murked. Where's the dungeon that has like a lot of ads from the start? That's hard, that's scaled. Is there a skirmish? Let me think. Do you want to go through Shores of Turn, Millie? Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Let's see what it drops there. And then just don't heal me. Just be there.
Okay.
Get a chest. Free chest.
Do you want me to switch to DPS?
No, you can stay on heal just in case. Just in case we want to finish and I grow wary of these games. Shores of Turn. You know what's so funny? I don't know how well it will do, but you could probably heal someone in Cocoon. If it's unscaled, you could heal someone in Cocoon. Pop it on Octuria. Oh, fuck, never mind. What am I saying? Never mind me.
It's self-heal.
It's
So,
self-heal,
like,
yeah.
if the person pop it and then they get cocoon, they
Yeah, no.
cannot,
I was thinking it healed the group for a moment. No. Don't worry. Prince Mana, what about Prince? Merchant's Prince? Millie, you're attacking them bad, Millie.
Huh.
Solo Q IG. Oh yeah. He actually has a point. Corpse has a point. There's a lot of ads if we get the specific one in the start. Try it combined with Wondrous Doohickey, stun them, and then yeah. I mean, I don't have to. I'm basically a Wondrous Doohickey on my own. Alright, so let them hit me. Pop this Solong. And then, yeah, while they're hitting me, they literally can't do shit. They stunned right now. They dazed. They hitting me, but I'm just getting my health back. So in between, oh, but that's not enough for that one hit. But you have to make sure that you finish that group off. So, and we didn't even use a healing potion. So think about the healing potential.
It heals a lot though.
It does. You just have to make sure you time it. Probably best time is stun the group first. Near the time where the stun is going to be up. I got 15 seconds on the timer. This would have been a great place to test it. I'll wait for the next big group. Actually, hold on. How much is left? And there's still... Okay. Let's see this. 2, 1. So I'd probably drop this down. Get that in. Get that in. Pop artifact. And then finish them off. Oh, I didn't pop artifact. What? Yeah, animation comes? Oh, no, I did. Oh, they love
tell
stunning
me if
me.
you need that heal.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I mean, in between the artifact now and the healing potion, I have like so much more survivability. And then imagine using a mount power for healing. Can you
Yeah, that
imagine?
too.
But that one
Wow.
doesn't heal for that much. Wasn't
Like
it?
right now you don't have a companion, do you?
All right. Who needs a companion? You're my companion, Melly.
Oh, you.
Oh, my health is getting low. Pop this. Oh, getting healed. Getting healed. Oh. And the only thing that we need to see, did you pay attention to the numbers? Does it scale? Or do I still get the full value?
I can see the numbers that
No, you should. You
that are
don't see my
showing for
numbers.
you. No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
Is there something that reduces artifact time, like encounter reduction? We don't have something like that, do we?
There's I think a mount power that does that
Really?
that's for encounters, not for artifact.
I thought at some point I remember something, some weird thing. Nope. Okay. I know the other way around is when you use an artifact, it reduces encounters.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that was what I was remembering.
all right, sorry.
Artifact, nope.
These ladies. Ah. Oh, so you kind of have to aim it around them. It doesn't... I need to check, but it doesn't seem like it goes after them. So it's kind of more like where you are. I could be wrong. You see the animation for wings?
Yeah.
Animation can't sleep for the win, baby! It was a debate! I didn't actually use my wings. PvP trick. Oh, they bullying, they bullying. Now that's the real wings there. You gotta psych your enemies out. Make them think that something is coming. Forbes, this will be so interesting in the one that you mentioned. Alright, let's see. Is it where I target or where I am? Okay, it's where I am. It's not targeted. So that's probably why I was missing some. I just gotta remember that. I will tear the flesh of your wiener. Wiener flesh tearing. Let's go.
I like how enemies look at me and they're like, no, you're not generating aggro, then go for you.
Oh no. Oh. Do I have the campfire? Thank you, Billy. Could have just used potion there. And then imagine combining this. What else was there? I'm trying to think of more ways that you can just meme this up. Mana touching our awareness. Yeah, just grabbing the skin, the foreskin. I'm not using my potion for you.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm gonna stay with it for... Switch this around, but bring it back. I don't think I'm gonna swap my demo. But for AoE, I'll definitely end up using it. It's such a memeable AoE one. But just for... Actually, you know what? I'll stay AoE. Just so I don't have to swap things around. I'll just switch single target encounters. I will bring out Eladrin though. Remember to help me switch it back again. Hey, what's up, Neo? I like it though. I'll definitely replace the Voss set for this. Alright, so remember, we don't want to kill his drakes, otherwise he gets an angry boy. Alright, so losing health. It hit 3. Let's see what happens when I hit 3. Can I regenerate enough meaningful health? Yeah. So that in between a healing potion. What's he taking dot from? Is he taking... Oh, wait, what? Do I have the... He's got like a poison effect. Oh. My
that's
class.
Eladrin?
No, yeah.
Oh.
Unless she does too, I can't remember. Maybe. Come to me! Unless you want your dragons to die.
It says poison arrow. The one that he has right now.
Oh, then it's her. Oh, look at that fire.
Yeah.
Now we get to see all the mechanics. Should be an achievement for this. Not killing his minions. Eladrin, I swear I will... Bad Eladrin. Yeah, you definitely won't use that in like single target situation, but AoE, yes. It really needs like multiple enemies. Who's the Eladrin hitting? Hopefully the boss. He's not enraged yet, so... I really wish I at least switched to Toad, because I can't use my wings at all. No! Bad drakes! So close. No! One's about to die! Eladrin, I swear, stop doing damage! Eladrin. 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 Chill, 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 chill. No! Finish him! Yeah!
Hey.
We did it. Are we doing... Oh wait, you still have to kill the drakes?
Oh, I thought they would just disappear.
Alright, let's see how much healing I get from one enemy. Alright. Oh, and by the way, the number going up that you guys see, that's just a... It's cumulatively adding the healing. Instead of like spamming the same number, it adds it up. Kind of how the damage does that. Alright. 5 com tokens, I'll take that. Maybe you get the new moat, Melly.
I didn't.
Imagine getting a
Genie's
moat.
gift.
Genie's gift, that's not bad. I got a house treaties. Alright, let's see what we get in the special one. We get... Can't do anything, because overflow. Do you want a black dragon glyph to just slot in for now?
Black dragon.
I mean, I just gotta give it to you so you can put it in your overload slot.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm gonna throw it out.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't watch to do RC, let's go. Why didn't you say? Say no more. Or do you mind before we start? I could just go and just look at the first ads. You had a vocal lesson. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? I'm one of you. See? I got horns. Friendly. See? Friendly. And to think I was blending. I was blending quite well
You were.
for a little bit. They grew a bit wiser.
Like, who is this new guy?
Where'd he come from? Harune. Yeah, I will take just a few seconds of your time. You don't have to do anything. Literally just chill by the door once we're in. And then we can go do Reapers. I just want to check... Actually, hold on. You guys stay in this queue. Whoever gets it, I guess I'll just give it to Melly. Because otherwise we have to leave again. And then I'll go quickly and check out... What was it? Merchant Prince Folly? Oh, no. Private. Merchant Prince Folly. And then let's see. Does it actually, like, help me at all? I need to summon Harune, the wizard.
I sense a disturbance.
If the gates are not closed, all manner of evils can enter the city.
Want to buy ads? I need to stack them and then maybe die. I don't know how to... I need to bring them all in to the one spot. Come on, Chibi! Come! Hit me harder. Harder! Harder! Is that all you guys... Oh, this is pathetic. Corbs, we needed an RC version. I forgot. They're too weak. Like... I just kill them with, like, an encounter. Okay, when there's RC for this, we should try it. Because there's no challenge here. They like, just die to the artifact. They die to a fart in the wind. Alright, well, there goes that. Alright, Melly, could you invite me back?
Yeah.
Are you testing the 1 million health pot artifact? I mean, it's not really much to test. It's really great if there's a lot of ads. But that's about it. It'll be fun for like meme runs. But I was hoping for the RC level of a challenge in Merchant Prince. Alright, let's grab 2 more peeps. What are we doing again today? Dwarven? And then watch someone say you need a tank here. I swear, like last time, a person quit. They're like, no tank, I'm leaving. I was like, wow. And we did a 4 players without a tank. Imagine missing out on a token. Because you're so stubborn. Guess I'll stay AoE. I'm gonna use my new 1-min pot heal. Alright, I think we're full. Yo, look at all these crazy item level numbers now.
Yeah.
Everything's just inflated. You sure you guys want to run with me? I'm just scrub 62. Oh wait, sorry, scrub 68. Wait until I put the PvP gear back on. 40 item level. Easy. Okay, no artifacts. What else? Do I have reduced timer? No artifacts. Constant start. No revives. Oh!
Oh, we have artifact.
Yeah, we do. But this is a one-time. If ever you needed a tank, probably would be today. So basically, hi. Don't die. Wait, isn't this the one though? Hold on, you just come through the door anyway. That's the problem with RC. It's not a challenge. You just come back. It's like no revive. Yeah, you just walk through the door again. 915k health. You don't die. Who has 915? You? Nice. So that's what I can expect to get, Haru. Alright, so I can finally get 1 mil health. Maybe that will give me incentive to actually do my build. Get 1 million health. Actually, yeah, pretty easy. Just put on Energon, put on what do you call it? The mount. Wanna know when the double seals is gonna be? I can check for you real quick. Oh! Didn't even get to stay in stealth. Now's my time. Double seals is coming. Never. Do you see it? I don't see it. Not in the foreseeable future unless they change things. Yeah, what happened? Easy, huh? Easy. What happened, Haru? Nice to see you. Listen, my excuse was I was trying to multitask. What's yours? Easy deathless, you're right. We didn't die. Come on, Haru, look. Look at the deaths. 0 downs, bro. Easy. No one died. We just respawned. We're gamers. The meme lives on. Real gamers, they never died. They just respawn. Alright, what are the clerics doing now? Oh my god, that's such a sexy position. Can we just say, Melly? I'm helping this cleric real... Hey, hold on, guys. Yo. You need any help over there? Yeah. I'm helping. Am I helping? Damn. What deity are they affiliated to again?
Sune.
Sune? Yeah. Oh, popari, wee! Popari, wee! Wait. Guys? You can animation cancel and heal.
But the artifact?
No ways. Did you guys see that? Oh, I didn't have stamina. Was that healing me? Need to test again. Add it to my list of things to check. I swear like I put it down, it was healing. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there was like 4 butts just jumped me.
Whoa.
Insta death.
How rude.
Mordian clerics in the skirmish. I see. What does that tell us? Tell us more, Kira. What would you do without melee? I would die. So would the whole team, as you can see. Yorick dead. Haru dead. Mano dead. The barbarian is the chosen one. Taylor, your people survive. With their beautiful shift ability. Alright. Ugh. You will die now. You know what would have been funnier? If they actually said that and I actually died? You will die now, insta death. Mordian clerics, they worship the head. The head? Where's Taylor when you need him? They worship the head, you say, of the dwarven pantheon. He's all about crafting, yeah? Does he craft thick swords and mighty hammers? Nissa worships the soul. Nissa worships the same god. Sounds like a benevolent god. Listen, it's all pure hedonism, isn't it? That's how it goes. Moradin, right? Moradin?
Yeah, more than for dwarves.
Kiara's saying Mordian. Are there two? Is it the same one? Moradin? Do we have that as like a thing?
Yeah, it's one of the deities.
Is it?
Yeah, you can choose it.
Moradin? Is it?
Yeah.
Moradin. Oh yeah, okay, I see it. We had it from before, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Gold! Hey!
Got it. Gotcha.
Oh, that's Sune? Okay, yeah. Sune for the fun, sexy times. Gotcha. Alright, now time to kill this guy so that we get memes. Alright. Alright, beautiful stuff. Okay, where's the dude? Come on, spawn the dude. You know what would be so funny with this inflated item level? That people become so OP that they just accidentally one hit like Hulks, for example, like we had before. Scaling is supposed to help with that, but I mean, he's getting murked right now. Lost is for BDSM type shit. Yo! There's actually BDSM in the game? Nissa, how do you know these things? Yo, I'm being harassed by a butt. Me. Ah,
No, give it to me.
I gotcha.
I got you. Oh!
Ha 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 ha. It's still counted though.
Dude, yeah.
Me. Ah, me. Oh, it's me. Alright, 3. No. 2. 1. Gotcha.
Whoa.
I had to stay alive long enough to have that count, because I don't know what will happen if I die. Does he just stop charging? Or does he charge into the campfire? There are so many things I want to try. What happens if you defeat yourself while you have a charge? Or do we all die? Oh shit, it's on me, no! I guess we're about to find out, I'm about to die. But never mind, we're good, and wings away. Woo! Clutch heals. Thank you, Billy.
Yeah, you timed that very good, like you can dodge it as it's on you.
Yeah.
Did it?
But it's hard when there's like so many ads on you as well.
Yeah.
Alright, it's on me again. 3, 2, 1, bye-bye. Oh.
Wow.
Alright, time for the bows. Silver, come on guys, we need to go. What is he doing? Is he like... Is he sucking his chair force? Damn. Does he have power in his chair? What is he doing? What the hell was... Bro.
That was, Cloud.
Was he headbanging? Damn. This dude is like dissing us. That's not okay. You know what? You're a lich. What if I use this artifact? Does it like suck your soul out or something? Oh, nice wings, nice wings. My turn.
Nice.
Let's just laugh. Maybe he got freaked out because I have a phylactery. Come on, there should be a special use case against a lich. I have a lich's phylactery. You guys remember that quest in Neverdeath Graveyard with the phylactery? Do you think it's his? Do you think we stole it from him? You guys remember the lich's phylactery quest? Whoa, they were really pissed at me. Whoa. Nice healing belly. I could dodge all heals. That was at least 3 heals dodged. Let's go.
Yes, I saw that.
I just did that lich quest on my new bard. Oh yeah? Do you think he finally found a resting place with us? Because look, now we have his artifact. Look at that. Look at that, Nissa. Look at that phylactery. Oh, we have a Hulk. Do they charge? That says nothing to charge. Oh, they definitely do the suction. Final rank gold. Good job, everyone. Amazing.
Hey.
Easy. Thank you, guys. Maybe we'll need a tank next mod. Alright, show us that endgame loot. Anyone get any endgame loot?
So these still work with the other key, demonic key.
I don't know, does it?
Yeah, because I didn't have a key, I got a demonic key and an open.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you need this for that and Demogorgon. Okay, let's see what else they brought into the Zen store. Zen store. Why is there a sale? What are you trying to sell, Cryptic? Didn't you just have a sale and then a flash sale? What are you pandering? The Holy Vorpal? Skin? Keys, packs. Is this new? Shadar Witch? Oh, yo, she looks waifu.
Wait, we didn't have that.
Oh, can I buy her? Can I buy her, Billy? She looks like waifu.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, oh. Damn, look at that hairstyle. Oh. Holy shit, that's going straight up to Mythic. Oh my god. Oh my god, no coupon though. Hold on, listen. You may be waifu, but gonna have to be smart about this one. Get us a coupon. Hey Andy, how you doing? 25% off any pack. Ah yes, my favorite time. The nerfs to the bags when you want to buy stuff. When there's a sale going on. Yeah, 15 guys, no coupons. When there's no sale and I don't need anything. Look at this, guys. 18. 19 bags. And not a 2. But don't worry, we can hide behind the fact that it's RNG, right?
Yeah.
Do I have no more bags? Is that it? No more bags? Even in my bank? Man. This waifu's really asking a lot. Still not started the campaign. You're still sorting your tunes? No way! Really kind of hugs the chest. So what you're saying is the new seal is pretty busty for females? Is that what you mean, Nissa? 30% off any mount. Getting closer, Cryptic. Getting closer. I mean, can we mount her? Don't think so. Oh look, there was a dragon flying in the background. Do you see that? Look at that. Bullshit. Where are the dragons?
Yeah, we didn't have a dragon.
What if we're blind? What if we need a look? Melly, could you check the Enclave scout vests from the Seals Van and tell me if it looks busty?
I'm gonna check.
20% off any refinement item. Yo, we're gonna go through everything but the coupon I need. Where's the 20% off any item, huh? Wow. Wow. Any nerfs? Insane.
Enclave Scout?
Yeah. Or whatever the equivalent of the chest is.
Yeah, it looks like rogue, like rogue armor. Exactly the same. But it's now for cleric.
No, the one that came from Barovia?
Yes. It's funny that it has like daggers in the back, like as a cleric.
Oh yeah. It's the secret healing solve.
Oh. Like the other new one has arrows for cleric.
The fuck? I'm getting no bags.
You wish my aid? A wise choice.
They gave us 220 cubes, yeah. But there's a post on it, and maybe they'll do something about it. Come on, 20% off any item. If only you could trade coupons. I have so many. Actually, I say so many. I feel like it's been nerfed. We've been through, I don't know, 40 coupons now, and I've only gotten like 3 coupons. Back before I'd have so many.
Especially when you don't need it.
So many ults and not a coupon? Yep. How's mod 22? It's pretty. Good rewards. It depends, honestly, on where you are in the game. If you're looking for content as an endgame player, you might struggle to find some. Has anyone else tried to get coupons recently and notice a reduction in coupon chance? At this point, it's getting ridiculous to believe it's RNG, but, you know. And some of them don't even have any. So Taylor, what you're saying is I should throw money at the waifu and stop trying to be cheap about it and get a discount? Is that what those assortment of emotes mean? Bro, serves me right for trying to get 20% off a waifu. I burned through all my bags. Nada. You get a lot of them on Xbox? Yeah, but you're not on mod 22 yet, Ninja Bacon. With some ninja nerfs going on. Purely incidental. Okay, I'm not going to open these characters yet, these three. Because if I'm going to test what it's like being a new player, I'm going to leave those. Ah! I hatched an egg. If only getting a mail order waifu was this easy, well, you know... I mean, that's kind of how I met Melly. Just play Neverwinter.
Yeah.
Grab a personal healer. And then the rest was history. I gotcha.
Alexia, you came from Neverwinter.
Best grind that I ever got out of this game was melee. Who would have known, guys? That's the best thing Cryptic has given to me, is melee. Nothing else matters. Nothing comes even like close. Okay, so we have a chance to get a coalesce moat, aka Cold. You ready? You ready for the moat? 10 tries.
Yeah.
I've never gotten anything out of these. Maybe now that my luck has been blown on vouchers, I might get lucky. Show me the blue thing. Come on. Nothing. Okay, cool. Let's open a lockbox now, because I'm pretty much guaranteed to get a mythic mount at this point. Where's this lockbox at? Here we go. Mr. Lockbox, what you got for me? Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. Let's keep going, Mr. Lockbox. I know you got that good shit, because you literally fucked me over on RNG. Show me what I'm getting for my troubles. Yeah, let's go. Keep going. That's good. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, yeah. Wow. Would you look at that? Yeah. So much dust. Okay, 2 more. And... boom. Thank you. Now we've reset our RNG. Monday is going to be a fun day. I have 69 crit sev.
Nice.
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 Reroll cubes of augmentation. I don't know if I want to claim it. They fucked these boxes proper. So many green crap in Siggy, right? And they also removed enchant. They should have put something extra in its place. We didn't even get cubes of augmentation either. Alright, so I guess we're doing this the hard way then, huh? Alright, waifu, I guess we're paying full price for you. It is what it is. Shadar Kai Witch. More like... Shadar Kai Waifu. Got him. Alright. Summon another. Where's this waifu at? Epic rank. What was the icon even? This? A glove? Upgrade. Nice. Upgrade. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Did she have like a raspy voice? Hello?
Look at her stuff.
Yeah, look at her staff.
Can we see her different outfit?
You can hold my staff like that? Alright, got a skull at the top. I like that. Very nice. can drink out of that. Alright, alright, alright. Her outfit's pretty cool. The hairstyle. I think we have that for females, don't we?
Yes, we have it.
Oh, oh. Oh! Booba! Hold on, gotta zoom in. Look at that. Not bad, not bad. It's very fine apparel we got there. Alright, cool. Now let's see. Is she any good in combat? Why? Just for the meme. Just for the meme. Why aren't they adding things to the collections anymore? Like new comp, no collection. New artifact set, no collection. Alright, Dalo, let's see how the waifu does in combat. Alright. That's a fucking Idris ball. Yo, hold up.
Whoa.
Yo. Yo. Any Idris lovers? Yeah, actually Idris. Is that what it is? Oh, oh, you're about to get fucked, bro. You better, like, dodge that. Look how slow it is. Even a grandma could get out the way. Oh, damn!
Oh.
Wait, is it gonna keep going to the other group? That would be Omega Law. Don't you guys want to walk through this? Oh. No, no, they're dead. They're dead. Yeah, keep following me. Keep following me, you Pega. Yeah, keep following the ball. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, come. Yeah, step into the ball. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So basically you wanna ensure that the enemies follow you into the ball. Come here. Just guide them if they get lost. Yeah. Nice. You could have a suck waifu with best burst comp. Hello, why you gotta remind me? Okay? Why you gotta remind me? I gotta get the suck. Soon we'll have the suck, okay? 5.2 mil, it's dropped. Let it drop to like 1 mil. What was that voice? You could... Oh, she just threw him in the air. Damn. That ball is OP. Did you see that hand? That hand is OP. Straight up threw him into the sky. I don't know. She reminds me of the Lich. Let's see if she has different outfits. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the music real quick so we can hear, because her voice sounded very interesting. Okay, so what do we have? Witch of the Shadowfell? Shadarakai Witch? I mean, she kind of has that waifu voice. Can she do uwu?
The shadows will turn our foes to dust.
The voice doesn't match. I like that one though. Oh, that was cute. Oh, it's a tough one. Between that or that. I like that one. Black hair for the win. What do you guys think?
And their hairstyle they changed a bit.
Hey, she's the... Yo, this is popping? Is this college student Valindra? Yes. Valindra. You have a suck? Andy, why didn't you let me know and we could have made a trade? Alright, let's go find a big group. Let's see what she does. Alright, hello everyone. If you could just stand in a single file line over here, I would appreciate it. Alright, do you see this ball, guys? If you could just... Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah, just keep coming. Actually, guys, can we come back into the ball here, please? There you go. Interesting. It'll be fun on AoE, we'll see. Okay. Melly, what do we need to do? Is there anything? You need to finish up EOP, right? And then we can claim. Or do you want to leave claiming for tomorrow? It'll be a Friday
Yeah, let's
thing.
do that.
We've done like some things already. Do you want to do an advanced dungeon?
Yo.
Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, I'm not UQ lead. Yo, what's up? They did reset the auction house Tuesday. Was it up after that? Ah, true. Yeah, Andy. You might have just had it removed. And it didn't actually sell. Wasn't there something I wanted here, but it was expensive? Where was it? There were those things. Oh yeah, it was the keys. Draconic key bundle. And then you get a helmet choice back. Ridiculous.
Yeah, why choice mark?
So that you can buy it 5 times, of course. I mean, I guess it's better so you can get... Wait, 6 times. I get it's better because when I bought keys and I bought the pack, I had like, what, 4 or 5 songstresses?
Yes.
At least this is like... You won't get the same thing. Yo, what is happening with the queue? And you're... Yeah, you're a healer. So basically we have Idris here with her bow. Didn't the artifact do that before too? Spawn a bow? The only thing is, it's very slow.
Which artifact?
Yo, that warlock hand is insane.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, fuck him up. Damn. She didn't even take any health. Oh, you're about to get fucked now, fam. Vaporized. Okay, let's genuinely see what she does in a situation by herself, and I just get out of there. What does she do? Yeah, gank her. Why are they coming after me? Like, why do I have aggro? I didn't even attack them. Hello? You guys don't like companions anymore? Just like a warlock and a lich combined. I mean, Mr. Hochi by now would have like hit the floor, so she's a bit tankier. I have a feeling she's about to go down soon. Oh, that ball. If you can keep the ads in front of that ball, then you're good. Did she teleport too? Okay, finally she goes down. Oh, she's got the big boy now?
Their powers are interesting.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, if it's gonna be that slow, they should definitely lock onto a target. For sure. It's very slow. But that might also offset the high damage we're seeing there. But the thing is, I will most likely kill things before it even matters. But yeah. In a huge like group of enemies, like for example, oh, there's the ball. Hello, ball. Thing is, it just goes right through. It doesn't stop at an enemy. Hello, I have an artifact here. Do you guys want to see it? Pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, they did not like that. They did not like that. They hated every moment of that. They were like, fuck you. You know what we think about your artifact? Fuck you. That's what we think. Deflect that. Please don't die, yeah. Yeah. Deaths? No, we don't have deaths here. I can't do that right now? What do you mean? Did they break this? Why the hell couldn't I use my portable campfire? Altar. Hello? Ads? Alright, you want to see the ultimate like troll? Okay, watch this. Here we go. Harune pro play coming up right here. 3, 2, 1. Incoming. Oh, look at that. Yeah, get it? I got it. Yummo. And I even dropped my phylactery on them. Get some heals. Nice Pingu Wingus.
Yeah. Yellow wings. Love that.
Can you imagine like 5 waifus, just balls everywhere? Melly, do you want a waifu too?
The double waifus?
Oh, I already got double waifus. If everyone had that, nothing would survive. Thing is, it's slow. Like I said, you will kill everything before the bulls even get there. They would have to be right on it. So I think it's balanced. Like watch this group now. She'll use a ball, and by the time the ball comes out, you see that? You see how far that is? Bam! What are you gonna get? I guess the second group, but that's about it. So it's not that useful, unless it's, you know, under certain circumstances.
But the hand is very useful.
Yeah, the hand is like, what are you casting the ball on? It's like those DPSs that are too slow to get to a target, and then they come and they use an encounter on nothing because it's already dead. So basically, role playing a pug DPS. But if you're extinct, they're always going to be at the one area anyways. I mean, if you're dead and dying. True. Oh, a tank. Yeah, I guess. The mobs would have to basically not die in like one hit for it to be useful. Oh, it's for me? Oh, it's for me, Arcturia? Oh, it's for me. Thank you. Finish it, Eladrin. Eladrin? She's slow today. Come on, do your face. You know you want to face. There you go. Not gonna get you baited.
Some of this cocoon.
Really?
Yeah.
Lol.
Barbarian.
Don't worry, we'll do this fast. Alright, save encounters. Then we can end her in this phase. Alright, that should be it. Alright. I'm gonna wait for her to teleport, because I know she loves doing that. Come on, teleport Arcturus, so I don't waste my shit on you.
Look away.
There you go. There's the TP. Alright. Bam. 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 Oh, teleport again. Nice. Sneaky. Vanity pet. Let's go. Nothing? No! Yo, the vanity pet is a lie. Cleanse me, Mano. This lightning. Mano, how much do I need to donate for you to be my husbando? For Valentine's? $69.99. Actually, sorry, $69.69.
Nah, don't have that here.
Might have some competition for Belly though.
No.
Thank you. Beard, I work with class. I think that's pretty nice. Another thing about the new area is that it's very small. The gates to the war camp open up to let wagons through, and you can go through the gate. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's see. I want to know in this place. And then put this down quickly before they murk me. Alright, healing is nice from it. Okay, yeah. Not bad. That kind of saved my life, but you were there too, so it's hard to tell. Alright, incoming stun. Oh, nice try. It's nice having two rogues. So we could just like double burst. For a moment I was like, how the fuck are you using lightning enchant? And I was like, oh. Man, the nostalgia. You guys seeing this? All this lightning? LOL. If only. Imagine they add visuals to the animations too, so you think you're doing lightning damage, but actually it's all just an illusion. Would you guys be happy then?
No.
How about they give you more damage, so you do more damage than you did before, and you see the visuals, but there is no lightning enchant, but you see the visuals. How about that? You guys want to go for a walkie? Nice. $69.69 top shelf. Yeah, exactly. It could have been 69 mil, 69 cents. Alright guys, here's what I want from you. Take this so that you can heal me on my little trek. Yeah, that's a big brain right there, because normally I take a lot of chip damage doing this run. And I'm already halfway through by the time I get up those stairs. Okay, that definitely already helped my little meme. Alright, and then I just need to drop a stun. Oh, they stun me. And then I just need to get my wings out here and bam! And then drop this and drop that and do that. Oh! Okay, I like the artifact. Was it worth the millions in upgrade? It definitely enhances my my fun time with the memes, for sure. Will it replace a healer? No. Will it aid in fun runs? Yes. Will it break boulders? I guess we're about to find out. I should probably switch to single target though. I may be orange. You know what? Even the text of your name is orange, so I think you might actually be orange. Although it could be a tinge of red. But either way, hello and welcome to the stream. And the Knockout, how are you doing? Am I using the new artifact? I was in the previous loadout. I think it's a pretty cool set. It will definitely replace the Vote of Stars set for me. The bonuses are pretty good. Increased item level is nice. Because Demogorgon was a good set, but, you know, the Stars one was lacking. Especially with the item level reduction. But now it's going to bring my AoE loadout up to par. Which is pretty nice. Oh, beautiful burst.
Tank just loaded in.
Oh, really? Tank wasn't here?
No, I mean, they were getting to the worm. And by the time they got to it, it phased.
Dragon, stop looking at the shit. Break them. Eladrin, you have a bow. What are you doing? Fuck. Are you a warden? Reset? Reset for what?
Tank dead.
I mean, you guys can reset. I'll just solo it then. No resetting. You don't need a tank. I am the tank now. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, give it to me. Ooh, woo. Yeah, come here. You want some of this, Mr. Brian? You want some of this, Melly? You want some of this, Alcantor? Well, you're not gonna get any jokes on you. It's mine. It's mine now. Oh! My healing pod was a second too slow. Sorry about that. Now it's yours. I got you. That was on me. It's my bad. I feel bad. Hold on. I'll brace you. 1 sec. There you go. I got you now. Give it back to me. You guys are having too much fun without me. I want it. Damn it. Come back here.
Nah.
Damn you. Whee. Man, I love Lum. Still my all-time favorite dungeon. I'm doing good, man. Lum is tons of fun. Oh, it totally is. It's one of the most exciting dungeons. That and Tower of the Mad Mage. Tom. Lum and Tom. Why is that tank who dies faster than any person in the group that they DC'd? They unfortunately loaded in and then they just got sucked in. Unfortunate. Sort of giving Neverwinter another shot since there's an update. How far back did you stop playing? Alrighty, good job. That's the final one. Incoming burst. Whee-oo. Tried it like 2 years, the tutorial bore me too much. Well, maybe try the adventure system, and if you still feel bored by it, then I guess you would have a solid answer. The game has changed a lot, and it's become a lot more new player friendly. Oh. Oh. I really should have switched to Cloud of Steel. Oh, please, please let me be the tank. I want to be the tank. Oh, 14 gigawatts, 15. Oh, 17. Yo, give it to me. Give it to me. Let me be the tank. Me. You know you want to give it to me. You know you want to give it to me. Brian. 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 Yeah. Dodged like a crazy bar. Okay, maybe if we let Melly die.
Nah.
Nah? You can't heal though, that's cheating. Imagine healing yourself. What do you think the tank's doing right now? We should say hello. Wait, wasn't there a window? They can see through, right? Wait, so it's double-sided glass? Hello, Mr. Tank. Hi. I know you can see me. I can't see you. Here's a salute for your efforts. Oh, Cantor's also giving it away. Oh man. You know, if you stand by the window there, maybe you could share it with the tank. Like, should all just go to the window there and just give it to the tank?
Tank, yours.
Yeah, you have to come to the window.
Here.
Up here, yeah. There you go, tank. Hello. Why is there a need for attackers internet that's faster than anyone else? Oh my god, Taylor. Undermountain was ambitious but unfinished and underutilized. It was still the best mod that we've had. In terms of at least campaign. And zero like time gating. And zero rep grinding. I loved it. I really hope we get another Undermountain styled campaign. It was honestly the best for story. And there was an optional grind. You could get your gear, comp gear. Emmys was fun. I never found it a chore even though I ran it hundreds of times. And even on alts. Alright. Let's burst this bad boy. You ready? Yeah, give us the suck. Come on, did the rogue daily do the daily? Maybe they did already. Alright. And then it's obviously compulsory that we tell a joke on these stairs. Alright, what we got today, Mr. Joker? What? I just heard screaming. Should you sell my rank 13? Don't sell my rank 13. What the hell? How did you get access to it? Before mod drops for console. If you're in desperate need of 80, sure, if prices haven't dropped too far from what they regularly go for, sure. But otherwise you could exchange them. You might get more selling them now, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people on console have caught wind. But hey, if you can, go for it. Because you can also hold out, let the market kind of stabilize, and then buy whatever you need, like rank 2s for dirt cheap. Because you're going to probably have a lot of whales. If you're on Xbox, you can trust that Dalo will have like 1 million medallions. So just, you know, buy up the rank 2s that they won't be able to use. To be honest, I wish they had used different levels for Undermountain. Different levels? What do you mean? Like, you mean how we go through the stages? That kind of levels? I can't wait for my wee sounds. Let's go. Where my witch is at?
Oh, those are the next phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, look at the diversity, and we're in space. Maybe that's why I'm biased to mod 16. We're in space. I'm just always partial to sci-fi things. Any wee?
Yeah.
Come on.
Ah, here they are.
Oh! Alright, nicely done. Did you guys know there's a spaceship here?
Where?
Alright, look. Hold on,
Yep.
hold on. So, let's see. Can I remember where it was now? Was it? It wasn't that thing in the distance. Somewhere in the sky. And then people think I'm debating them. And then Cryptic removes it. And then it looks like I'm really debating them. Or was it down? Hold on, nose. Oh, I went through. I have it as a clip somewhere. But there's a spaceship there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Apparently that exists. It was, I forgot the technical term. I think Miku came here once and gave us the name. It was a spell, some kind of weird name that definitely does not sound like a spaceship. But it's totally a spaceship. Gary, thank you so much for the follow. And White Tiger, you too. Thank you. Welcome to the Dead Fam, guys. Miles ahead, good advice. Thank you. Anything I could sell now that'll help me when mod drops? Like things that will devalue? Well, obviously you know about the enchants. I think overall things will take a hit as people are trying to clamor to get, you know, the enchantment sorted. So they're going to be desperate to sell everything and anything. My advice with things like this is always to wait it out unless you can't. Because, yeah, you can definitely make things much easier for yourself later on down the line. But if you want to do things immediately, you're obviously going to pay the adopter's fee, which is going to be a whole lot more. So it's kind of hard to say, especially since you're playing on a different platform where sometimes you guys have things way cheaper than we do. Your economy works a little bit different for some reason. Oh, did they collide?
Slide. Yes, they did.
Oh no.
With tank.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, a spelljammer. Yeah, exactly. How does that sound like a spaceship? A spelljammer. Look it up, guys. Spelljammer. It is a spaceship. And it exists in the sky. What is its purpose, Kiara? Not touched any rank 15 yet? Yeah, at some point we need to exchange, Andy. There's no other use for them, so... Oh! Get rid of this bad boy. Are they gonna just stand there and... Yep, okay. That's fine. That works. Not a problem. Is it the same two or is it a different two? Oh, okay. Nice. So,
yeah, but the other person was also collided with tank.
nice. So everyone but you and me have a stack now. Cool. This is fine. So that means I could just grab the aggro? You think you'll mind? Let's see if I can.
Oh, close?
Oh no. I messed up. Okay. It doesn't affect it as much as you think, even with two stacks. You have 3 mil and 29 coals. Damn, well you sorted for upgrades for sure. I don't want your thing. You know what? Come here. I want to touch you. Oh, too late. I was gonna give him like 3 stacks. Have some. Oh, and then we just phased him. GG. Come on. There you go. Got so many cap exchanging at the moment, we'll leave the big boys last. Yeah, I mean, honestly, they're not a huge deal. And even if you can grab a couple of rank 2s, you'll be pretty much around where you were, if not better in some cases. Since they give much more item level and combined ratings, and just stats in general than they did before. And you probably have a ton. So if you just get a set of rank 2s for now, it's a safe investment. And probably check the auction house. I would buy the rank 2s. Because, you know, people are going to sell them real cheap. And then later on, you can sell them for more. Did coals jump in price? Yeah, they did. They're at like 1.8 now. Near the highest they've been. Because everyone needs them. Like I said, early adopters fee. Expect them to drop over time, especially with sales. But now there's a short supply, high demand. Everyone's rushing. And I'm just kick Wing because like you don't even need it for anything. But hey, if it's gonna make people happy,
Nice.
then fuck it. Keep forgetting to buy stuff with the seals. Every time. Okay, I'm gonna buy it now. Achievement here at back. If anyone needs. Yeah, come with me, Mr. Brian. I'm a little sad, but I understand why they didn't have the statue of naked Alistair riding a donkey. What? What? Yo, Alistair, no wonder. That sounds like my man. Oh no. Only one can get it. Oh, the rogue fell! Oh, the barb gets it! Hey! You got it! How can you be a rogue and miss that jump? You broke my heart. Can only get once. He says thanks. They both... Okay, well maybe they've changed and you can both get it now. I don't know. Back in my day, you could only get it once per run per...
Yeah, I remember that.
I almost left. Like I was about to go through the portal. What was I doing? Right, Seals Vendor. Oh yeah, by the way, PSA to new players, if you're on PC, check out the Seals Vendor. You can find it in Protector's Enclave. If you find the big tree, you know the big tree in the middle, pretty purpley, and then have that facing your backside as you enter the market on your left, there's the High Seals Trader. You'll be able to get really good high-end gear. You can get with Seals of the Wild, the Enclave set, the 1600 item level. If you have access to the new seals, which you should have converted the Seals of the Fallen automatically, you can get the ancient gear. That's 1700 item level, probably well above what you have, unless you have some endgame gear or hunt gear. But if you don't, these are huge. You have pants and shirt as well, 1400 item level. You get your weapons as well. If you're a new player, this is big. On top of that, you can buy it from the auction house because it is unbound. So for example, 300, 400k, it might be a bit pricey for the weapons as a new player. However, let's look at the other gear. Ancient Scale Breaker, for example, in my class. Ancient Scale, 150, still a bit costly. So what I would recommend is, let me check one more thing for you guys. Let's see the wild ones. Enclave Scout, how's that? Enclave Scout. Alright, still a bit costly for a new player. So what I recommend, there are new gear pieces in Dragonbone Vale that you guys can access already. And you get these... where were they? Pants and shirt. Shirt. And pants. So of the dragon coat, these are really affordable. Look at this. Look how much it's dropped. It was 4K belly. It's 480. Any new players on PC, if you need a boost right now, let me know. I'll buy these for you. Otherwise, you could get them yourself. They're super cheap. 480. You could get yourself a ring. 1,300 item level. If you've just been adventuring, you probably only have like 800, 900 item level. This is a huge boost. You can get 2 of them, 1 for each ring slot. You get pants and shirt. Look at this, 420. That's a nice price right there. 1,300 as well. Huge. And you can get that by just adventuring in the zone itself. There are enemies that you can find all over the map. I'm sure you could look up a guide with the locations of them. But basically, named enemies that either rotate or are stationary have a chance to drop these. The rings dropped from the heroic encounters. And yeah, that would be a decent boost to your item level. And the rest you can farm out. What were they before price-wise? If you talk about Core Wards, about 800k. They've like doubled. And they still got the same crappy Vault of Piety after all these years, right? Bling ults now, Ty, right? They're gonna be like so good. The ults are gonna be more powerful than ever. New players are gonna be more powerful than ever. So like while we get a lot of upset endgame players, which is understandable, the majority of players, which is new players, are getting more and more decked out, more and more geared. The gap is closing between that, and more people have access to content sooner, which is cool. So it's been easier than ever to gain access to stuff. And I'm going to slowly start collecting that stuff for new players that I can just give out. Because I have nothing to do with those seals. Like, I have so many of them. How much were calls before they jumped to 1.8? Yeah, about 800k miles. How much are they right now? Right, should I start with the weapon smelly, you think? Just work my way down until I have all of these? I have a lot to get with seals. Holy shit. I watch it not being collections. And is it? Is it? Yes. Oh, okay. We have collections here.
Good.
Yo, Melly, look at that. The damage, you and me, in the 10 mils. We were so close in damage. We were both tanks. High five.
High five.
Look at that. You did 10.666 mil? Ooh. Very nice. Where am I going to put all this? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do collection-wise, Andy. That's what's going to keep me busy. But that's the only real content there is right now. Raylan, sorry, just got back to my computer. Did you see that Cryptic is working on restoring our artifact weapon modification unlocks? There you go. See? See, guys? We give a middle finger to people like Floyd and the other naysayers who are like, they don't care, they don't listen to feedback. If you guys are respectful and you share your opinions in a respectful manner, and you can prove that it actually impacts people in a logical manner, they've been reasonable. This meme that Cryptic doesn't care, it's getting real tiring. Maybe I'm just gonna have a no policy to stop banning people for the memes, because, you know, it was funny the first 100 times, but it's just getting really boring. It's just like, you're a sad person. If you have nothing better to do than hang around a game that brings you so much unhappiness, then that says a lot about you as a person, and it's time to move on, my friend, and find something that brings you joy, because it clearly isn't this, and it's probably not going to get any better for you. In fact, it's going to get worse every single mod going forward, to the point where it drives you insane if it hasn't already. Oh, and I'll be right there with you. I've like lost all the little bit of sanity that's remained. It's crazy how much CW went up on PC. Oh, Cohorts. Yeah, how much is it now? Coalescent. Is it Coalescent mode? 1.7. Yeah, so it's hovering around there. Hovering around there. I think once everyone has kind of figured out what they want to do, it's going to come back down again. I don't know if it's the highest that we've seen it. The other day it was up to 1.9 mil, but we're at 1.7 now. But that's pretty high considering they were 900k maybe 2 weeks ago. And then again, before they were also high, and it's kind of been like fluctuating. It depends on when people need things. What about Pres wards? Preservation ward stack is 1.5 currently. That's interesting. But you're not guaranteed. But if you're the gambling type, it's cheaper to go Pres wards, because you might get lucky. But I personally wouldn't gamble.
Oh, I got a green mode at 1% chance.
Oh, you did? From where? The chest?
From this chest here.
Wow. So basically you got 50k 80. Because remember before you could get 50k? You could get 50k from chests. Now you're getting them. Do the quartermasters still drop spoils of war? That's an interesting point. I mean, they would be useless, right? If they did, because you would just get RP. I don't even have any. Do I have any that I was hoarding somewhere that I can open? I would test for you. Wait, how do I have the Enclave stuff? Did I buy it already? Alright, let me use the new key.
Do you have asked?
Yeah, let me know. I'll be curious to find out what it does, Andy. If anything, it'll just be RP and or a chance to upgrade the old ones. Coalesce magics, which you can't do anything with anymore. Okay, if it's the new mod, then it's here. And I need the boots, and I need the gloves. We don't get this from drops anyway, do we? Is it only seals? Boots. And... oh, so close. 50 more. Mano, they fixed the illusions? Nice! See?
What illusion you wanna have?
We need to make a thank you post for them addressing the actual things. They actually listening to the feedback. And apparently things weren't working for you as a cleric, Melly.
Oh, they were? Oh, I didn't check actually.
I don't think we were at all looking at fashion right now. So many things.
No.
I have to buy a Vorpal. Didn't you have one, Corpse? What are we using on your healer? Alright, Raylan, can you link me to, like, the announcement post or anything? Where they said they were gonna look into that? Alright, let's have a look at this. Add time. No, but Taylor, we were gonna... Can we do it after this? Don't we want to see? Wait, hold on. Is this page... what page is this? Oh, is this a dev? I went past. I was like, who's this random person? Some Vera? I thought it was a player. I thought it was like... oh, this is not an official announcement. They should really have flares, like Blizzard. Have you seen the Blizzard forums? They should really have them highlighted. I think it's because they don't have the role like cryptic dev. Alright, due to an issue where artifact modifications will reset, players who logged into Neverwinter before December the 16th can claim 220 augment cubes once per account. Okay, this will be available. Okay, that is not even close to enough for... wait, what? Wait, are they quoting someone? This is so confusing. That's not a dev. Oh, that's why I was like wondering. Okay, I got confused. Because you linked me, I was like, that's not a dev. That's a player. And then I see tagged as cryptic develop. Okay. I was like, what the? And then I was reading it. I was like, dude, is this dev? Like... why didn't you link me to the part where it was? Okay, so we should see the dev because they do have a tag. There you go. There you go. Okay. Cryptic pop. Yo, who this? Who the pop? Cryptic pop. Messaged in another category, copying here. Hey there. Hello there. First, I wanted to apologize about missing some messaging on this. Thank you. Because, yeah, it was going into a bit of a frenzy. Thank you for acknowledging it. Your currently equipped modifications are still active and working. It's just the history of which mods you've unlocked that is missing. Ah. I'm actively working on a fix to restore those modifications, but we've also given out the cubes in case you feel the need to swap to a previously unlocked modification while that fix gets developed. Thanks for your patience. Okay. However, what happens if people didn't know this? You made it worse, Cryptic Pop. Because now people don't know this because you didn't communicate this ahead of time. And I didn't know about this, so I'm assuming other people didn't know as well. Now they go and they re-roll their stuff. They get worse rolls. And then you fix it, but you didn't actually fix anything because now they just made things worse for themselves. So basically we need a PSA. Let me see that, Taylor. We need a PSA that says, hey, by the way, don't do anything with your weapons until it gets fixed. Oh, so that's the original one that we're responding to. Gotcha. That should have been in the patch notes or just somewhere, you know, addressed as an announcement. Okay, so where's the original post? Like, where did it all start? Like, is there actual official, like, dev post? Is there a blog post? This is just 2 instances of a replies to player threads. Do we have official communication anywhere? Maybe they updated the patch notes, like sneaky sneaksters? Because here where they said, due to the reset, you can get 220 cubes. Oh, by the way, actually, please don't do anything because we've, you know, found an issue and are working on a fix to restore things the way they were. And these cubes are basically just an added extra.
Yeah, they should have mentioned that.
Alright, guys, don't re-roll your stuff. And let's see if anyone's put anything on Reddit. If not, we should make a PSA. Get this out there. Okay, so people have complained about it. Oh, and Cryptic Pop did respond. Very nice. Okay. So you see they're active even on Reddit. This is beautiful. Nice. So not only do they go to the forums, they go to Reddit as well. Damn. They went out of their way to chase this down. I would not expect a Reddit post. You already got your God rerolls back on half of your weapons? Is it already like retroactively applying? Yeah, nothing would change for you, Taylor, but for PC players. Alright, let me just link to the sources, because, you know, Reddit loves source if you don't have source. It's a bad day. Let me link to the forum post. Is there a link for this? How do you get a link to this post? Hello? Is there no grab link option? This one. doesn't take you there though. It's a bit annoying. That's fine. Sauce, yeah, we need sauce. How many cubes did we get? 220?
220, yeah.
Does anyone from here play on Epic Launcher? It's a free pack there. Wiggly one told me about it and I forgot to say. Oh yeah. I forgot about that, Corpse. Thanks. All right, sorry about that. I was just responding to that. We have the forum. This is great. Wow. That was quick. No need to panic. Everything will be fine. Haruna apparently got his stuff back. Does that mean I got mine back too? I got my awareness. Nope, I don't have mine yet. Did you really get yours back already, Haruna? Oh, you use cubes. Oh, mega lol. How would you feel, Haruna, if it gets reverted back to what it was? I should actually ask that. Yeah, there is, Lloyd. I sacrificed maybe 40, 50 hours to the cause for the bard. You still have enough cubes, but yeah, I don't know. Let me ask if we can get clarity on that. Edit. So from what the one dev said, what Cryptic Pub said, Haruna, is your previously unlocked modifications will be restored in a hotfix. I'm asking for extra clarity, but you might lose your roles. Let me put it this way, Floyd. If people were testing, you wouldn't know about it because it's in the NDA. So if they could talk freely, then yeah. Hotfix means they'll reset the server with a small megabyte patch and done. Or they'll do it live while we're busy. And it will just magically happen. Because they have the power to do that. I don't think that's going to happen. Ah, come back. No. Please. Chasing down the cars.
She's faster than cars.
Right? I want to see something. Which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, never mind. There goes that idea. Okay. So now that I spent like millions getting my action bonus up, that was the best. 1% increase. Wow, look at that, guys. 1% increase. Millions. I like how it's just called action bonus. Not even enchantment. How do you guys feel about that? Don't you think they should add enchantment to the name?
Yeah.
Right, 6 mil. Actually, I came out on top. Huh. My DC who sucks. Damn. Interestingly enough, like, there are 2 DCs that I notice here. Why would a DC not be using AP gain? Tell us a joke. Okay.
That trickster road can really do some damage.
Yeah, to the party.
We're gonna have to wait. I don't know if you heard that over the music.
Oh hey, and my EOP is done. Because we did a random dungeon.
Oh, nice. So,
Yeah.
so tomorrow we claim them all. Right, 30 seconds, Corpse. You gotta wait. They're a bit impotent. What was the joke about? Oh, you know, probably at the player's expense as always. What else could it be? Sometimes they go silent. And that really, really hits close to home. Alright, you ready? Alright, incoming.
That trickster road can really do some damage.
Yeah, to the party's reputation.
Is there another one? Didn't that change something in Moonsamars? They did. You can now sit on some of the furniture. Can I check? Yeah, I will check. Just one more. Actually, hold on. Let's go there so long. I'll get up on stage for the next one. We'll do stand-up comedy. Apparently people can be more civilized now, but they still choose to sit upon the rafters. Get up. Get up. Get up. I will literally push you off here. You don't think I could do it? I will literally push you off. Hold on. Give me a little bit of time. Man, the hitboxes are so small nowadays. And he's stuck in here. Alright, how to get someone off? You know what the best thing to do is, guys? Just sit in their lap. Alright. Yeah. Getting a nice reach around. Try my throne. They gonna knock them off? Yo, we have a guild member in here. Alright, nice. Alright, now we can tell the joke while we're here.
That trickster road can really do some damage.
It's the same joke.
The Mayan deer is following the family.
The Mayan deer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. Appreciate it. Wow, he's out of jokes. That's all. Alright, let's see. So you can sit on these now. Cool. You can sit on these now, so we don't have to roleplay anymore sitting on them. You don't have to like get up and sit on them. You can actually sit on them. With the added bonus of someone sitting with you. Hey there.
Hello.
Yeah, I knew it. The default stance. Get away from us, we're doing roleplay. Listen, it's okay. I won't expose anything. Now on to more important issues, such as why can you now sit on chairs in the Moons and Mars but not in the VIP lounge? Because Cryptic does not value its VIP players, its supporters. It wants to get as many of the free players in. Or maybe they think that no one comes back here. Look, do you really need activators to sit on stuff when you have beds? Okay. You have physics on cloth. Look at this. Look at this crazy shit. Look at this. That's something the freebie players are never going to experience. Cloth physics. Look at that. Ugh. And beds. Look at this. Yeah. You lay on them at the VIP lounge. Exactly. VIP is the PvP player areas. Why would they give anything to them? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. What is this guy doing? Clearly lying on a bed. Okay. We're in the roleplay area. We have no one to roleplay with. Sure we can find someone though. I heard we had some people over here. I love waking up in there in the morning and there are like other random people in the room. Yeah, that's like the best part. You're just in there and people just log in and out there. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we got so the number one form of roleplay is you can't inspect someone, right? Because that's power playing. How do you know what they are, right? So if you cannot tell based on observations, then you would be factually incorrect. So the only thing I can tell right now is that this is a drow, okay? So we can do a bit of me rifles through the drow's pockets, looking for something of value. You see, this is my favorite part in roleplay, is because if they say anything other than the fact that they felt something through their pockets, then they power RPing. Because right now, I would have to roll at a chance of being detected. So I could sneakily put my hands down your pants, and I might feel nuts. Let's see. I might get caught at this one because, you know, I might have been spotted. I'm in their peripheral vision. Anything going on here? Hello? Man, roleplaying is not what it used to be. I don't think I'm cut out for this anymore. Mind if I roll for you? Yeah, let's go. Hit me with that stealth check. You can join us? What do you mean? I used to roleplay all the time. That's what I used to do for the longest time when they were 13. Okay, you know what? How did I do? I think I did pretty well there. My stealth is pretty capped out. Have you seen my charisma as well? If I didn't pass that, I want to pass a charisma check of 22. Otherwise, I'm going to use Intimidate with the 31 strength check. Hit me with that strength check. Let's go. Because if I could walk my way and talk my way out of this, I'm definitely going to fight my way out of this. Do you pass 15 total because you got a +2 dex? Hold on, let me bring out the calculator real quick. Alright. Looks awkwardly around the place, having been detected by the, I'm just gonna call them the elf. You are now an elf. Oh shit, hands up! Blinks away into the darkness. Alright, we're getting out of here, guys. We've been spotted. They're too smart for us. We're going. I don't think they had any detection up that time around. We're not gonna wait to find out. Do I want to join a ride queue? I want a tank. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Whisper me. Well, it's nice to see there are still role players here. It's surprising because that place used to, do you remember it was like 20 plus people? Raylan, I'm sure you remember. Packed. Alright, Corbs and Harune wants to join. Alright, cool. At else. What? Are there many elses? Okay, Elsum. Alright, there we go. Now we only have one. Who's the other dude? Oh, Melsuku. Is this your brother, Rogue? Oh, Tiny!
Ah, kuchu!
Hello! Alright, anyone else for a rad queue? Or are we gonna find that one random person? And then at some point I gotta go through all these enchants. Oh, remember I was like exchanging on preview and I was like, I didn't have many options. That's because I didn't get them. Like, look how many.
Oh. Oh. And also other characters?
Yeah, other characters too. And then the bank that has like tons of rank 10s and stuff.
True.
What's your character name, Thomas? Raylan? It's still busy on Wednesday evenings, EST, or so I've heard. Is Wednesday like a specific like thing happening? Just a social gathering? You almost got shot at by me? Oh shit! By the bow? That would have been crippling. I did a bit of a power play there. I should have played it out. Wait for you to at least have detected my stealth. But it's okay, come on. That 31 strength right there. Hopefully you would have sized me up and realized it would have been a bad thing to try and apprehend me. Moira. Alright. Moira. What are we, a ranger? What was your strength at? Alright, so we're doing public, random... Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine now. What should be tick?
Oh, no, please.
You're a ranger and it's tick. Let's go.
Of course.
Listen, are we metagaming now? How did you get a druid? By that logic, I'm the denizen of hell itself. I am a agent of the 9 hells. And I bring forth my big suck daddy. Oh man. I see, I see. Have you guys checked out, I need to find it now. There's a game on Steam. It's a make your own roleplay like D&D based tabletop board game. It looks stunning. The visuals are stunning. What class am I? I'm a rogue. Let me see if I can find the game for you guys. If you role players, I think you'll really dig it out. I think I might have found it. I think this is it. No, it looks similar. It looks... I mean, there's Dungeon Alchemist, but I'll look for it afterwards. But here's something similar. Looks pretty cool. Hug this thing. Let's go. I wish they gave us a campfire after this.
Yeah, but they don't.
Ah, yes. You know, I'm getting nightmares every time I see that boar. Like, from Tales of the Old. Brutal. Like, ×4, ×5. That boar hurt. And there were many of them. Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and see that new emote. One of us in the group at least.
Yeah. I see that ball coming, I'm running away from it. One of the enemies used to have that too.
Yeah, Idris. Was there another enemy that had it?
Yeah, I didn't know, but it's like you see that, you're like, that's danger.
Yeah, yeah. I know there's a green one from, obviously, Orcus. Oh, hopefully we don't get the bug here. Because that one person is on the other side. Alright, should be fine now. Ah, damn. That was sexy. Did you get that view too?
No.
Okay.
The one that just rotates around?
No, I went from the top down. It was pretty sexy. I'll save it for you. Alright, here's my phylactery. Bye! And then we got some tail action incoming.
Yeah.
Booty slam. Woo! Come on. And then we gotta send him up. There, up you go. Uppies. You wanna go uppies?
Uppies.
You just gotta watch the animation because he doesn't always go up.
Yeah,
Now he
it
did.
goes up.
I'll save my daily for the ads rather. Alright. And now I'll let Haru finish so that I can switch my stuff back.
Morzak was weak and worthy of loss. Easily replaced.
Oh, this is going to be a great place for her. And my phylactery. If I could get it off. Yeah! Now that was a huge hit. Okay, I forgot. Tick is another good place for it. Like that big pool that we're going to do in the halls. That's going to be huge.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, I want some heresy. Give me some heresy. Not Hennessy. Alright, there you go. Got some heresy. Alright, almost big pool time. Is that the last one? Yeah, Haru just got the last one.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 2 seconds on my RD. Let's go. Come. Yeah. And then pop the RD down. Oh, could not help me from getting dead though. It will help tick damage, but not... Wait, what? What? You too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What the... What the fuck? Oh, my wings didn't go... What? My wings didn't go... Ah! What's going on? Nothing went off. Guess what? Guess what, Belly?
What happened?
We're having rice tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey! I love rice.
Maybe that will like excite you now. Any rice lovers in chat? I love my pasta though. Any pasta. Penne especially with a nice sauce to soak it all up.
Tell me, which mortal amongst you is depraved enough to betray their friends?
Here we go, Belly. Yo, I miss my bark shoot. I can feel it. Like on every hit, I feel it.
Oh, that
Nice.
hand power.
Which one?
Your companion.
Which?
Grabs
Oh. The hand? Is it Hater's Grasp? The Warlock power?
Yeah.
Corpse, how do you feel that my companion has now stolen a Warlock power? Also, I'm rubber banding all over the place.
Yeah, me too.
Anyone? Any of you rubber banding? Or is it just me and Millie? What power? Hater's Grasp, I think it's called. Insane lags? Okay, you are as well, Haru. I wonder if it's the game or the instance. Icy has been really bad since mod 22. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. Like, that's what killed me earlier, because I used the pot and everything, but I didn't. And I used wings, but I didn't. That was not a Warlock power, really? The hand that hits you? That slaps you down? I'm pretty sure I've seen those used by a Warlock, is it not? Holy shit. How long are we in here? 11 minutes?
What?
Oh, we missed one.
Yeah.
Anyone laggy? Yep. That's what we were just talking about. Oh, it's a hand, Corpse. It's a hand. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure it's a Warlock power. Slaps you. No lag here from Corpse. Okay, so basically blame Corpse, guys. We connected to his like shitty cave internet. We got the peer-to-peer server going. Corpse is hosting for us. Corbs, it is true. Every time I've ever played with anyone that is having connection issues, like the whole team suffers. Like the instance for whatever reason becomes laggier. I had that in Voss all the time. But in this case, maybe, just maybe, it's unrelated. Are you using hardwire Corpse or your mobile data? 'Cause I know you had like really good deal on mobile data.
And trade them for trinkets.
Hard? Nice. Hard. You just got around to your other account that sucks sold for 5.15? Wasn't it like 9-10 mil plus, Andy? That's a big jump already. I think if it gets down to 2 mil, I'll buy it. Here's a joke. Why did it sound like he was screaming?
It sounded like dying.
Right? Was he like imitating Haru's death or Megalo? Haru, my heckler like predicted your death. What is going on? Damn. First there were the circles and then like 2 seconds later the fire happened. Orbs, this instance is scuffed. If you're not seeing this, then you're blind. Lag? Okay, now he sees the lag. Good. Alright, let me see if I can grab this for later. Anyone else in the game experiencing any lag at all? Alright, some MP times. Takes me back over the 100 mil. Oh, nice, Andy. Alright, nice, nice, nice. When you died, I didn't even see the red circle. Damn, okay. At least our powers are connecting, even if something's a bit desynced. Okay, my artifact didn't go off though. Game is fine. It's definitely an issue in IC. Okay. Moira, you're gonna die. Ugh. You have spikes, Andy? Okay. Where are you? Like, doing dungeons or just regular, like, PE or somewhere?
They got me.
You gotched. Just PE? Okay. Didn't you used to have like, how's your frame rate after these changes? You still getting like that over 90, 100? Alright, incoming final imp phase. Actually, we got 2 more. It's going a bit slow. Guys, you could break chain. Did you guys know that? If you get chained but you're at a pillar, you still move briefly, it hits through the pillar, you break it. Kind of like what you do outside with the imps. That's so cool. So strat is to just be by a pillar and 50% chance you might, if everyone's behind a pillar and it's the right side, you could break free. Nice. Alright, 1 more imp phase incoming, then we're done. Wow, that was super delayed flames. Through the fire and flames we carry on, baby. Wait, can I do it again? Where's the imps? Where's the imps? Where's the imps? Where's the imps?
What? No, it's
No imps? Yo. It was always like that. Yeah, I know it might have been, but oh, now they're coming. Lol. It's so delayed. The imps came like 10 seconds too late. Have we always gotten seals from every like boss we've killed, guys?
I think yeah, but I don't remember if it was 40. Get the like old seals.
Maybe because we like blocked out the old seals. It's like, eh.
I know you guys don't need it, but here
Oh,
you go.
rolling for Black Dagger? Oh, who gets it? Melly! Yeah! Black Dagger, let's go! Black and Jor.
We missed that.
Amazing. LOL.
How did you get out?
Because it breaks if it can't pull you. We're loading the strats, Billy. No, you won't. Not if I could get their first corpse. I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that Cambion one's gonna hurt. I can finally be pulled forward. Yeah.
Both themes were like mine.
George, when you're done here, can you test if illusions are working on your cleric? They do? Okay. You saw an Amy first. Good, good. So then cleric working, warlock working. How are we doing? $21, not bad. Wait, how did that so quickly? That was much quicker than usual.
Tick being weird.
Bye, Melly, you dead now?
Why?
Ah, that delay. There's so much delay.
There is, yeah.
At least you won't die from fire now. Guys, if there's so much delay, what if we run into the lava and come out? Maybe it even won't react.
I feel like we are playing. Everything is just RNG. Is it gonna hit you now?
Nice. We can roll for it. Wait, where's the circle? Oh, I thought the circle was on me. What? What the heck? It'll rubber band you back if it was lava? Oh no. I got you, Haru. Oh. I got you, Moira. Only because you remind me of one of my favorite fetch quest characters from Fallout 3. Moira Brown. Anyone remember her? Yeah, put it in the lava. Yeah. Nice. How are we gonna get CA now, dum-dum? I feel tempted to like go in there. I think if I'm dead, but behind, let's give CA still. Alright, nice.
Alright, nice, yeah.
GG, well played. Oh, throbbing, pulsating, Taylor. Woo! There goes the chains. We are free now. Oh, was it you, Thomas, to put the engine in there? This makes sense. Thomas the Tank Engine. Why didn't I think of that? How did we do? What's the regular time that we clear in? 24 minutes? I think Haru's optimized. Are you optimized, Corp? I ain't optimized shit. You still running that? What about Moira? That's weird. You threw out the free trial ones to put your own stuff in? Interesting. Everything's just cobalt. Cobalt. I'm so confused. Why? What? Why do you want deflect severity? What are you doing? Were they just cheap? Is it a meme? Interesting. You got a primitive mode. Nice, Corpse. Anyone else get anything good? I didn't get shit. I stole your panel. Oh. Did you need the panel? Guess we're gonna have to run another tick, Corpse. What is happening here? It's a troll build. Oh, I see. You know what'll be a troll build is when you remove all your enchants, which is what I want to do. Shall we do that run we wanted to do the other day, Millie? No enchants?
Yeah.
Alright guys, thanks for joining. I'm gonna try with randoms. Hopefully we get like the true randoms and not like high-end endgame DPS randoms. I don't know if I have even space. Yeah. Hopefully they stack. But they're all different ones. We don't have enchants here.
Don't.
Alright, I got
Why do
no...
they not stack?
I don't have any enchants. Hold on. Companion one. Almost missed that one. Oh, fuck. Careful with switching. Loadouts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna switch. Okay, I unequipped everything.
Nice.
I go by right quick.
Alright. It's so confusing that the artifact is now here. Yeah, I'm sad that I couldn't give Haru CA. That's what I was talking about. How are we supposed to give CA if we can't get behind the tank because it's in lava? Welcome back, Neo. Time for some fun. No enchants? Whee! Not even gonna buff. Not like I was buffing at all today, at any point in time. Mano, yes, corpse. Public, advanced, public random, advanced. Join. Before that, go to a dummy. And then? Show me the companion. Okay. Smack it. Go on. Do your thing, girl. Listen, I'm trying to give you CA. Don't you want to smack it? Oh, she's... Oh, you see that hand, corpse? Warlock. Where'd she go? Oh, shit. She's about to hit both of them. Oh. See, corpse? A big ass hand. Warlocks have a hand that slap you down, corpse. The positioning, right? So basically line your enemies up in a row. It's not the same. Listen, it's a hand, corpse, and it interrupts people. Good enough. Oh, didn't you hear, corpse? Now you have to roll for a crit chance. And if you fail a crit, you do no damage. Amazing, imagine. We could have true RNG. I heard something about using specific artifacts, Corpse. I don't know if that's the case. What artifacts were you using? And also something about a specific enchantment. Books plus demo? Hmm. Did you have any enchantments? Can you see something real quick? Those enchantments. You get a choice pack that's unbound?
I'm always looking for...
Hey, there you go. This is even cheaper to buy the packs. And then there was a combat. That's even... Damn. That's pretty cool. Neo? Hmm.
I'm really loving this extended length here.
Oh, for their headsets, yeah. Now you can reach me. Ah, no, it was the limiting factor before. It was like a leash. No, now you're free. Wait until you get wireless headsets.
Yeah.
Just wait for a week, guys. Next week's Tuesday. How many posts are going to be about people asking where their item level is? Guys, I lost like 10k item level. What? Can you imagine?
Where did my enchantments go?
Right? I have no more enchants. They've been deleted. I really like. That's why Cryptic needs to make a blog post about it. Who was the previous? I don't know. It's just background music, so I don't know. Those will be the people that are right now asking where are my rank 50 enchantments. Oh yeah, have you checked your mail?
I was scared to open it.
Man, Cryptic should ban people who don't queue up. Like, you signed up for a queue, and if you cancel, you get banned from queuing for like 5 minutes or whatever. If you're not there and you're not ready to play, then why are you queuing up? Get someone else in. You love the mount, right? Pretty cool. Alright, no enchants for me and Melly. Let's see how this goes. It's Lom, my favorite dungeon.
Going.
Gonna play my usual self. Let's see how we do. What do we have here? Alright, not bad. 2 rogues.
3 rogues.
Okay, guys, it's a rogue competition. We'll see how well we do against 2 other rogues that have the latest enchantments for free. Oh, I'm in a corner here, guys. I'm in a bit of a bind. Rogues. What do you mean, rogues? Hey, guys, last time I got clapped by these dudes. We're not going to make the same mistake again. Oh, they tried, though. They try. Oh, they trying. They trying. Woo! Oh my god, he's trolling. Whee!
The first time that I was here, I was like, am I crazy or this gate is smaller now?
Right? I saw that too, and I only noticed like after 100+ long runs. I was like, why do I look so tall? What's the rotation on Whisper Knife? Press all the buttons. Don't lock me out of this. Yeah. Get fucked. I have never in my life played the Whisper Knife, and I don't plan to. It's assassin for life. I'm committed. Not even on my parkour build do I have a Whisper Knife. No, I'm genuine. I'm genuine, Ismail. Not even trolling you. I have never played the Whisper Knife. I would not be able to tell you anything about the Whisper Knife. You would have a better time asking a player who's played the Whisper Knife for 2 hours than asking me. Wow. Alright, you need to go think about that, Ishmael. We're not gonna have any of that kind of toxicity here. See, that's the difference. I don't take that shit. You bought Vorpal? You spent 20k for Vorpal corpse? Holy shit. And do you know how much I paid? 1.2 mil? So that I could have the pretty Vorpal. 1.2 mil. I'm guessing you talk about regular Vorpal.
Holy Warple. That's pretty.
See if I could get purple. We hear a joke that we haven't heard? Wow. Nothing. Silence. That's the joke. Okay, can we get some hype for this one? Guess what we need. I need a hype song. I'm gonna put it on for you so you can hear it too. Can you hear it?
No.
No? No?
Yeah.
Let's go. How did I spend 80? It was Vorpal. We didn't get Holy Vorpal out of the choice pack. Yeah, Holy was the special one. Holy and Floro? Was it Floro Vorpal?
Yeah.
I think I have them all. I'm still not noticing any different without enchants. Give me the CC! Are you noticing any difference with your heals? Guys, are they complaining about enchants? I'm not even running any enchants! I always tell people, stop looking at the numbers. Just play the game. And if you feel a difference, and you're dying or something is going wrong, okay, then, you know, look into it. But if there's no difference, then what you complaining about? Finish it, Eladrin. Yeah! Please, please, don't move, don't move. Oh, you bitch. Come here. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh. I want to share hyper. I go straight into the cocoon. Maybe the game thinks you're running them? Maybe. Maybe I just permanently have them. One thing I can tell you though, from the players that I've seen that max out, if you can't get to a point where you're not dying and avoiding getting res sickness, it doesn't matter what stuff you're running. Because you're going to be missing out on your stats, your damage. Look at Alistair, by the way. Look at this creepy old guy getting front row seat. You enjoying what you're seeing, Daddy? Oh, wait, guys, I have never been here. In the, 1,000 runs that I've done, I have never been here. You could actually get to the back?
Whoa.
What? Yo, mind blown. Yeah, let's do it. What the fuck? Oh, damn. You could actually get behind? Holy shit. Did anyone else not know that? Is it just me? That's pretty crazy. New dungeon now, right? Completely mind blown. Sparkly bark shield? Oh, you're right. I'm sure someone will turn into illusion and I could just buy that. Also, I think I might have gotten yeeted. No, I'm okay. Fly! Imagine that's a spot where they'll add a mini boss. Imagine. Like something.
Like Hallister, imagine fighting with Hallister a little bit.
Oh no, we got friends. Cause I got him. Maybe that's where we get our Acturia Vanity pet corpse. Oh, I knew it. I was like waiting for him, like, do I want to smoke them or do I want to blade? I should have gone with blade. Don't joke with that. Listen, I don't believe it exists until I see it with my own eyes. If I see it ever roll... Has anyone ever seen it roll?
Yes. Yes, I have seen it 2 times.
Like, it has the lowest chance of anything. Hell, even lockboxes. You'll get anything before you get that one.
Exactly.
Corbs, it's at that point you offer everyone like $20 each. Be like, listen, $20. But it's cool. I like things like that that are exclusive. Super rare. If everyone has something, it's not exclusive. So I'm okay with it. The only thing I'm not okay with is rolling on it. Like, I feel it should be independent for everyone. And, you know, if it drops, it drops. And you'll get it. Not everyone will get it. It's the individual roll. Oh no! Got stunned. I couldn't move. And maybe I'll make it easier for myself and I'm going to use... Actually, no, I'm not making it easier myself. We get rocks, we get rocks. 3 rogues, let's go.
Let's go.
We can all not switch.
Have you noticed any difference so far?
Not really. I still do the same shit. I think it'll be different on another class. I have like... CC that I could utilize, which will help me a lot. But as long as you have the playstyle and skill to avoid taking damage, I think it'll be another story if I was, you know, taking all the hits. So hard to tell. But as for my playstyle, no, I haven't noticed any difference. Nice. I forgot about wings. I was like, yeah. Nice. Only 1 gigawatt.
Nice.
And it actually goes on the tank this time. Oh, what?
What you?
What? Okay then,
It's
do I
like
look
you
like a
didn't
tank?
talk about tank? Not
Listen,
anymore.
listen. Listen here. Alright, tank? You want it back, Mr. Tank? Alright. First time random, then the person had aggro? No way. You telling me I had aggro corpse without enchants? It's the mythic dragon corpse. The mythic dragon. It had aggro. Look. What, did you see something? At your bar. I can't see my bar corpse. You store aggro? No ways, corpse. I don't have enchants, remember? So tell me, my dear fellow players, why you would stress about getting enchantments if at the end of the day it doesn't impact the content that you run. I'm sitting here with no enchantments, being able to run the content that I enjoy. What's the middle item on your belt slot? Yeah, the heckler. Murderer Star gave it to me. I'm keeping it as a gift. It reminds me how wonderful the group composition is. Let's see. Does he say anything? Oh, he's quiet. Doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Nice swings.
It wasn't me. I'm on Toad.
You're on Toad.
Yeah, I'm on single target. I just look like I'm in AoE. I'm a rogue. What do you expect? Get you baited. Hey, Harune, do you want to do me a favor? Is there any chance you could put together a Tom group and save a spot for a DPS and a healer? I can't be asked. I'll sort out artifacts when I get in. No problem. Artifacts easy piece. Why do I feel no enchantment Tom run? Oh, how did you know me, corpse? How else am I gonna tell people you don't need enchants, corpse? If I don't prove it. Gotta prove it, you know, corpse. They don't want to believe.
Hey, spaceship.
Are these spaceshippers? How long has it been?
20 min.
20 minutes. Wow! Hold up. So there's this rogue. And then we have this rogue. 69k item level, guys. Has all the enchants. Has everything they could need. Should be able to beat me. And they're... never mind. No, don't say nice. 69 mil. 69k. We'll see afterwards how bad it is. Oh no, I don't think I will be, Harune. I don't think I will be, but it's average of how far, like the difference basically. You run ACT, don't you? Glom is scaled. Tom is still unscaled, right, Harune? Well, imagine they changed that. Oh, we got... Oh, just too slow.
No.
A second too slow. Alright, nice. Yeah, smack melee up. How dare you have heal aggro? You gotta turn around, my dude. You're facing the wrong way. Yeah. Let me get some in at least. No, stop DPS. No, bro, you fucked up the first time. Now you want me to stop DPS. There, go, take it. Take it. Go on. Yeah, we got one. We got one.
Oh my god.
Hey. Of course, it's my fault, guys. I let them do their thing for like 20 seconds. They hit nothing. Stop DPS. I'm sorry. You know what? I would just do no DPS with the Super Scorps too. And then whose fault is it? Gonna still be my fault, right? Woo! If we wipe, can I do it? What's a good response to stop DPS? Where's the aggro? Oh, wait. Stop dying. Dying. Stop tanking. I mean, it would be fair because then maybe we could get some Scorps in. Am I gonna get called out for stop DP? Oh, I had the blast on me. He blasted me. I survived.
Wow.
Alright, are you actually gonna turn around?
Oh my god. Please.
Bro!
Some VPS.
Okay, you know what? Are you gonna turn around? Okay, okay, you're facing the right way. I'll let you have that one. Okay, Torbrian, do your thing. There you go.
Oh, we got one super.
We have a super?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay. You have 50, 100, and 11. No, please. That's a lot of skeleton keys, Corpse. You think you have enough? Oh, my doors!
Exactly.
There you go.
You will pay for your ambition.
It's nice having 3 rogues.
Yeah.
We can all be little shits together.
How dare you?
Aruna, did you bail?
My pillars, no!
No! I will blast you, Belly!
Tank died. Oh my god.
What? The tank died?
died.
Who's the tank now? Oh. Oh. Alright guys, here's the mega blast incoming. Oh shit! A second too late. How does a tank die? I've never in my life seen that. How's that possible?
I don't know, they died to the blast.
How bad was that? Not bad. Damn. Without enchants? Holy shit. Alright, let's see how this is, Tom. Is someone gonna run ACT? Can you run ACT, Harune? No. Alright.
Hey, that was so good.
Do you
That
have
was
Another
good?
enchant. Yeah, that was perfect.
Convert. Alright, so will you guys believe me now when I tell you you don't even need enchantments to run the regular content you've been running? It's like I look at people complaining and then I look at them and they don't even have like hunt gear. They have put like minimal effort into the character and they're getting upset. Like there's so much more they can work into. You saw nothing, Corpse? Okay. No worries then. Let me leave. Whoops, there you go. Did you do like an all rogue run? Yo, can we kick this barbarian? Why is there one random barb? Arune, is he like the tiebreaker? Alright, well, we just need the 2 tanks now. Alright, let's get 2 tanks. I'll sort out artifacts so long. I mean, what am I saying? 1 tank? And then let me sort the group so long. I'm gonna go on, what do people have least of? I don't know if they have Swarm as much. Or Pegasus. I'm gonna put myself on Swarm for now. And I could probably use... Blast Scepter is common, so let me use... I think I had something I upgraded the other day. Where's my oh, there's my charm. I'll use charm then. Demo doesn't stack anymore. Yep. Why else would I ask for link arties? Just tell everyone put your demos on. One was free. Oh yeah, true. And Melly, could you use Tiamat and think maybe Griffin?
Okay. I gotta switch loadouts.
That's very interesting that this tank died.
Yeah.
Has better
Welcome
defensive
to my
stats than me.
circle.
You go personal after these changes. Only support group is required to do RTs. Okay, if they don't need mitigation. I still didn't answer your question. What question? I see nothing recently. Rav stream. Oh, if we're not too tired, yeah. What do you think, Melly?
Yeah. Let's play tonight.
But most likely you're gonna end up with a food coma. Gonna have food and it's gonna be so comfy on the couch and then just if I can get up off the couch, then sure. There's Stranded Deep mode. Is it multiplayer? Wasn't it only ever single player? Cool, we got an OP now, or a tank. I don't know what Nasti's gonna be. Probably tank then. I think it's a new update. Probably competing with Raft. But I don't think I'll play it anytime soon, Corpse. Because they're very similar games. I think I definitely want to check out... Gotta upgrade Belly's GPU. And CPU. But then I want to check out... what's it called now? What was the game I got you, Millie?
No Man's Sky?
No Man... Is it No Man's Sky? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to have anything less than 60 FPS, so... Won't be a fun experience until that happens. You want me to run ACT? If you don't mind, Harune. Just to see how bad it is with all the other rogues. Alright. It's weird. Banshee responded to me though. He's there. Maybe you offended him. He doesn't even know. He's like 4. Did you even ask him, Don't forget to ask him why he failed demo. Why'd you fail demo? Did they do the bad things? Was it the spirit people? Fake news, I see. I believe him. He would never lie, Harune. There's no way you failed demo. Like, even with randoms, we did fail demo. You just kite around the map. I think it was me and one other DPS. Still finished it. There's no way you failed demo. I would paid some actors. Oh, of course. Were you there, Haru? Dude, if you and Corpse were there, I don't know how you fail. All you need is 2 DPSs. And you just kite them across the map. It would take a while, but you'll get done. People were ignoring portals. We were trolling. Oh, well, see? That's how you fail. When you try to redo it, they left. I see. So they weren't memers, is what you're saying. Listen, why don't we just make a meme guild? And then... Oh wait, that's Chronic Legion. Ha! To just bring the guild into the alliance. We're a meme alliance. And then you could do all those kinds of things all day, every day. I hope. I mean, I don't know. I've been here like since I started the game. I'm still here. Alright, is he coming? Did he say anything? Oh, you a tank? Okay, that's explaining a lot then, Corpse. Who was the other tank? Because you probably would just be DPSing instead of tanking. Yo, how shiny is this metal? Look at this. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love the attention they
It's not like, yeah.
for LOM. Like
There's so much more. This is what polish is. This is what it should look like. The other dungeons don't get this kind of love. Although Voss probably was the last one to get like a very nice polish compared to others. Don't you love the pixel shadows in the back there? Yeah, what is that? Like 20p? Hey Welding, how you doing? Yeah, this is RTX on. Look at that. You got some like 8-bit graphics going on in the background. Yo. Good man, you? Yeah. Been having some fun. Been a good day. We did a no enchantments long run. Couldn't honestly really notice much of a difference against someone that's fully geared out with hunt gear and max enchants. So yeah, I try to understand why people get upset over these things, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it. My stats? There you go. That's my stats. We're about to do a Tom now, and then Haru will hopefully run an ACT for us, and he hopefully won't say if the results are favorable that sorry, the data got corrupted.
Wilding Galaxy 117 is following the family.
I have no idea, Taylor. Without ACT, I can't even say anything. Walding, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dead Fam. We're gonna actually run content that matters unscaled, Taylor, and then we'll know. We'll know how bad. Oh, we're not getting crunchy after. Oh, okay, they replaced the one rogue with the other rogue. Why do we have a barb, though? Okay, we'll call him Taylor. Taylor, you're the overlord barb here? I guess this is the control test against all the rogues. Gotta put all the rogues in the same party. Put me in the same party. Put the barb below. Kick them. Kick the barb. Inspect barb, please. Alright. We're in the Esquadron 69. Hey, Squad 69, let's go. Look at the bright side, Mano. You will not do 0 damage. I mean, true. I'll do at least 1. If Hallister doesn't deflect anything. Did you get what you were looking for, Taylor? Or you need more? You want to see their fashion? You want to see their farmer's scythe? Look at that. How do people get devil precision with no timer? You get it sent to you from your mail. Omegalo. You get it glitched out in your gear. Maybe it's just a visual glitch, Corpse. You want to inspect me, Corpse? I'll put a overload on, and you could tell me if you see a timer. There, it's on. Does it have a timer, Corby? Melly, what do you see? No timer? Okay, well,
no
there you go.
Timer, no.
Visual glitch. Battle saved the day. Let's go. QA for the win. Why would you want to know how much time someone has, Corbs? That's just like next level stalking. Why does it matter if they have 20 minutes or like 3 hours? But I thought I can equip my overload. I mean, who knows? Maybe there actually is a bug and people like have no timers at all now. We'll never know. Unless they say anything, and I doubt they would. Kind of like what they were doing with the hunts thingies. I don't know if that's been fixed at all. I don't think it's high up on Cryptic's priority list. Speaking of which, let's see if we got a response from the dev. No response from the dev. Hold on, let's check the other thread. Oh, we got a response from the dev. We got a response from the dev. Hey, Superman +5. Holy shit, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? Alright, what did Cryptic Pops say? Current plan is that if you've got new stuff and old stuff, i.e. you've been playing with the system since Mod 22 launch, the old stuff will only throw out missing modifications and won't override the stuff you've unlocked rolled. I don't think they understood me. That is not what I asked. I said, can you let us know what will happen to rolls that happen now when your fix goes out? Will we lose current? Maybe I wasn't clear. I don't think I was clear. Did I sort RTs? So I got a lovely PM, Harune, from a person who said only support people should be on RTs. Harune! Oh, I love this. Deadmano, Belly, in case you don't know, you are not wearing enchantments. Oh, sweet overlord. Oh, we know.
Oh no!
But,
I didn't know that.
But do you know? Do you know? Man, I thought we would go undetected. They're already spotted. Is this what people do? They like inspect other people? Maybe it's because of the item level. They probably saw like, why the fuck is he in here? It's like 50k and 53k item level. Why are we playing with scrubs? Like we're all at 65, 70k. What are these noobs doing in here? Only thing I'll do is see what nasty, who's the other one? Crunchy. What mounts you got? I'm gonna assume Crunchy on A bullet. Nasty on Eclipse. See if that works for them. How easy is Tom now? Used to be easy when there was artifact stacking, Superman. And now we haven't run Tom since the changes, have we, Melly? Could be first time.
No.
But I'm trying to test something else now, Superman. How far behind you'll be with 0 enchantments? Harune, don't forget the ACT, please. Taylor, read it again? What do you mean? As in read it again? Read it? Like read it? Are they typing in somewhere else? Because no one's talking. Isn't this a South African cache? I think it is. So let's put Crunchy on Bullet. And let's put Nasty on Eclipse. What's Rhyme Fire? What's a new mount do? Increases damage, slows target, reduces target deflect, reduces... Oh, that's nice. Nasty can go Bullet and whatever else they'll run on Artifact. I miss seeing Artifact here. It's part of gear. What do you guys think? Artifacts under enhancement. I want them to bring it back. I think they were trying to keep it all in line. Or maybe it's just something we've got to get used to. Frozen Retribution. Do those stack? The two different... Alright, no one's saying anything. I don't know. Let's go. I will at the very least do the thing that I always do in top, which is buff the basics. Why did they... That's a misclick? They just used it daily. Now what they're gonna use? They just realized.
Yeah.
No, they daily. They hit 2 or whatever their key is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about, Raylan. If you change it, will it overwrite? I'm a bit tired right now, so my comprehension is not that great. If you have the Reddit post, have you seen it? Well, actually, the rest of you, if you check the response by the dev to my message, and just see what you think it means.
Facing Hallister here in his own demi-plane is dangerous. Be on guard.
Because I want to know what happens if you used it and you unlock stuff. When the hotfix goes live, will it overwrite? I just realized something, Harune. They're using toads, so it's kind of a hard control test because I'm on support instead of personal. So if I get even remotely close to one of them, it's gonna be Omega Law.
Bundle up for the cold front.
Is Hallister silent for you too?
No, he's... He said bundle up for the cold front. So we should have artifacts up. I didn't realize that Charm has animation to cast. Now I see why it's annoying for some people. Yeah, he's silent now. I didn't hear the storm.
Yeah, now for me he talks. This is
That's
switching.
weird. Yeah. Some for you, some for me. Will it spread?
Spread!
So I will phasing before. Oh, so close to phasing without us. Oh, we did it. We did.
Why Crunch is standing there?
Maggots! That's enough!
He's going to burn it all away! To me! I'll protect you!
Oh, you think she can protect you from me? Yashira, my dear, you shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong!
Oh, we don't have Hawk. Ah, we missing out. I guess the best thing to see is how the defensive capability holds up as well. So far, that lightning wasn't too bad. We didn't have like too many debuff oddies. But phase 3 will be the show and tell.
No more interruptions. I'll burn you all to ash!
Give me the TLDR version on that, please, Raylan. I'm so glad that we don't have tentacles anymore, because it doesn't mess up Hallister. Like, it's so nice that you, like, I guess as a DPS it didn't really matter where you were, but especially as a tank or like healer, positioning that was important for like hypo.
Oh no. Wait.
That's far enough. It's okay. We'll be okay. Bye-bye.
Oh, still a double face.
Not that much. Oh, we could see him quick enough. I can't state it more concisely. No, I think it was just a lot to read in. To like multitask chat and play. Don't touch it until after the hotfix. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Which is why I put the PSA there, and hopefully people don't touch theirs. But for people like Haru, who have like gotten 3 god rolls, yeah, I guess Haru can't really respond to me now, but I would ask him like, hey Haru, would you prefer to have your old rolls or your new rolls? Maybe they can add like a UI. Hey, by the way, you want your old or new rolls? We have hotfix here. Actually, yeah. If it's not too late to suggest that. That would be the solution. What do you think, Raylan? Is that a good solution, Raylan? Ask the player. We've noticed you've changed rolls. Here's what you had before. Here's what you have now. What do you want to do? That's what I would do. Where the hell is Hallister? No DPSs? Bye. Do you still survive, Billy?
Yeah. We did. I think everybody did.
Yeah, they did, but they weren't on you. There was like 2, I think, that went to the OP.
I saw that. And
I was like...
People.
Alright, got some mitigation going. Yeah, I'm not noticing any difference in terms of survivability. Where are you going, Hallister? We're doing a far.
Far.
Oh. Nah.
I'll freeze you to the bone!
Please, melee back. Nice. Can I break you, melee?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute. What? What, corpse? Look how hard Hallister hits. I haven't noticed.
People.
Hello. Is he doing less damage? I don't know. He still does around the same of what he used to do for me. Melee? Melee? Melee?
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Oh, I thought for a moment, because you were going up and everyone was down.
There will be no escape! Feel the raging tempest!
Any raging chunkus? Ugh. What is up with his appearances? Is he delayed or? You okay, Haluster? Okay, what you doing? There and there, so in. Easy, deathless, no enchantments. The game's lagging? Maybe. You feel it in Voss too? Okay. Well, there we go, guys. Deathless Tom. No enchantments. Don't know where I am on the damage. Hopefully Haru can get the Yank DPS and whatever else. But managed to store cap stats like power, CA. Probably could move a couple of other things. And yeah. It didn't affect me in LOM. Could still run ahead, still solo mobs. In Tom it's kind of hard to gauge. I wish you could see like everyone's damage, not just the top 5. But in terms of surviving, I didn't notice any difference.
Yeah, me neither.
Press Ward, Pog. 10 mount upgrade tokens, Hallister's Blast Scepter. Ah! Yo, we're going back to the good old day of loot, guys. Poggers.
Do you have...
Can't we just like buy 1,000 keys at a time? This is so annoying. Having to go in there every time. Alright, did anyone get good stuff? Go 5 unbinds. Striking Ring of the Veteran. Damn. Awesome. Thank you so much, Harune. I appreciate it. Does it let you like export a image? I think it gives like an export to like image. If you could also do that and send that to me, that would be cool. But I think I could open the file up. Did I have this for Gollum? I don't think I did. Alright guys, we were just like sub 50k players. 50k healer guys in Tom. Can you imagine? Versus maxed out healer with oh man. What more? I gotta go. wonder if they did nerf it. Did, like, lightning didn't hit as much, and we didn't even have nearly as much debuffs that we would normally run in the past. And it's not like I had defensive stats or anything. And these guys are running like 900k HP.
Yeah, it didn't hit that much.
Yeah. I mean, they at least have enchant, so they get a bit of a boost. But like, it didn't even hurt. Haru, have you noticed like the difference when you're running? Do things like the storm hit less? No, we are stronger. Yeah, you are. More HP. I have less HP than what I ran before, and it hits for less than I used to. You got a hit by 30k. The pure item level from not having enchant is pretty big though, right? Yeah. I go from, like, you can see a 54k to probably 70, 75k item level. Alright, well apparently no one noticed anything. Alright, have you closed ACT already? How much damage is 20k item level? On base item level? Trying to figure out how to export. It should have an option. If you find that encounter, have you tried right-clicking? Or even if you get the graph page with the damage, it should show you, you know, like everyone's damage in a graph form. Just like send a screenshot of that. Wasn't it 1% per item level, Taylor? Or am I missing something? It's over 9,000, yeah. Let me see if I can find the formula real quick. So let's pretend everything's maxed out. Let's pretend everything's maxed, Taylor, at like 69 accuracy, and I'm 54,000 item level. What's my base damage now? I don't know if this has been updated. Oh, thanks, Tom. Correct me if I'm wrong, but for 20k... Isn't that like close to 40% more damage? With 20k item level? So 54,803. Yeah, that's kind of close. Let's see if it's over 9,000 though, Taylor. Close. I'm getting, at least on the formula, based on item level alone, 814 at 74k. So if I did increase by 20k, I would get a base damage increase of about 2.1k weapon damage. Or base damage. I don't have weapon damage anymore, huh? 2.1k more for 20k. So it was about 40%, right? 40% increase in damage. I think that should be enough, Harune. Yeah, there's a huge difference in crit hit, hey? The rest of the group was getting maybe 50% crit hit. I was getting 80%. It's kind of hard to gauge though. My Ankh DPS being lower because I didn't have Hawk. I didn't have Code. I didn't have Personal Artifact. So yeah, if someone wants to test it out again, do your regular build, just remove enchants. But I'm getting an increase in 30% crit. And these were all rogues, so that's very interesting. Like, Haru, you had a 64% crit chance. I had 16% higher crit. And you were the highest. Everyone else had less than you. I wonder if the one was a Whisper Knife. Do you know? And the Barb had 46%. Bard had the least crit hits. Wow. Am I staying for one more? I think it's 37% or 45,000 DPS loss. Yeah, okay. It's around about that then, Taylor, you and me get around similar figures. Is everyone still... Okay, yeah, just go. Everyone's still here. Do it. I'll switch to, I'm gonna switch to personal though. Just see if we can up that number from the one that you did. Hey Dara, how are you doing? Alright, just close ACT or just wipe that log, Harune. So you get a clean slate.
Dare Cyrus is following the family.
Oh, where's my hawk? There it is. Let's go, Billy.
We're going.
How are you feeling? You okay, babe? Huh?
No.
You feeling tired? Want uppies?
Yeah. I guess after this run.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Dara. I appreciate it. What if you slot enchants but not use a combat? That would probably work, but what I want to see is how far off you'll be without enchants. That's all I was trying to see. But then I completely forgot about the fact that I'm on support. So it's not a fair comparison. Are they running any other outside buffs besides the usual stuff we run? Just elixir, potency, those stuff. I'm not going to run a blessing. Anything else I'm missing? I got the hawk. Anything else?
No more dragon.
Dara, you want to ask if that's possible? If what's possible? No more dragon, Billy. Alright, let's go, let's go. Wait, 2 Shays in here? When did we... Did another rogue leave?
I'm in DPS party.
Oh. Haru fix party!
Okay. No, it's okay, let's go.
So, we gotta...
okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's okay as long as I'm in it with Haru there. I think Haru... Who was the top rogue last one? Was it you? How many damage buff percentage you have totaled? You mean in terms of the group that's running artifacts, Taylor? Or...
Facing Harrowstone here in his own demiplane is dangerous. Be on guard. You cannot be trusted.
How you can upgrade enchantment in this mod? So you can exchange your old enchants at the Antiquity Scholar, and you can get some to use. You can also go to the Sage shop, and there's rank 1s. But probably check the auction house first. Rank 2 and rank 4 is what you want to be looking for. Man, I don't hear any of his calls anymore. They broke Tom!
That hit, like... nothing.
Yeah,
What's happening, really?
no idea. Like, they broke Tom. They're saying it's because we got stronger, but I literally am at 55k item level. I'm not in the strong group. What did they do to Tom? Who needs stacking of demo when nothing hurts anymore?
Tenacious little maggots! That's enough!
He's going to burn it all away. To me, I'll protect you.
Oh, you think
Stealth nerf Tom. People will think they are gods with new gear. And then here we came in with like no shots. I need to remove some stuff next time, Taylor. You know what we should do? Seal's gear, Taylor. I'm gonna use the Seal's weapon and armor and everything. Do a Tom then. Initially I thought, is it the dragon? Like, the the damage reduction is somehow affecting Tom. It's broken. I'm not using the dragon now. I didn't think I have anything that gives DR.
No more interruption. Feel the raging tempest.
I need to stand out of this mitigation. I just need to see something. Yep.
Wow.
Like, it doesn't hurt.
We had mitigation, but still, yeah.
Yeah, but it was so much. It wasn't all of them. Like the ones we normally would stack. And I didn't stand in sigil.
I'll freeze you to the bone.
Good to know that it isn't demo that makes us skip that one twice. Hypo can still hurt, but yeah. Then again, you did survive with DPSs that normally would have killed you. Didn't you only have like 3?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if my pally can survive Tom without enchantments, because that was the only thing different, every single time, then we know that they've nerfed it.
Yeah.
Because it dies. There's no two ways about it. It dies. That'll be a good control. Because nothing else would have changed on my pally. The only thing that would have changed is enchants, so I just remove the enchants they give me. Which means I'll be even worse than what I was before. And if it doesn't die to any of the hypos, then yeah.
I'll freeze you to the bone.
That timing though.
Oh yeah, just in time.
Up. Okay. You died? Okay, it's understandable. Only 2 of you. What happened?
I don't know really, like I should have shifted. I was like, no, I still have
Yeah,
time,
but
and I
also
should've.
Nasty went up, or someone went up. I don't know who went up. Yeah, well, it would be Nasty, huh?
The tank?
No, the tank didn't have... This is just speculation right now, but testing might show BOA only procs once per sec max. And that you can only increase the proc chance to get max number, but not actually get more of them past that. Just ensure that it always happens at that rate. Okay. We're getting a boom spread? Oh, didn't see that one last time. Alright, far. No! I was unlucky on that positioning. At least we died together, Haru. I got like the closing past OP hit. Melee? Melee?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Some things never change. Alright, we got a fire here. Where's the storm? What?
I'll burn you.
Was there any damage?
It hit, right?
That's why I don't know what's going on anymore. What? It's delayed.
What?
What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Do you have time check Discord? Alright. I have the tank, it's Paladin. Please don't blame him because there is no buff for him. No more in patch 32. You die of laughter? What is that, corpse? What am I looking at? Enchantments?
This can't be happening.
I thought that's for Ro.
Oh yeah. Hold on, what am I looking at, corpse? Cleric and Pally? I could see that, you're two... The movement speed? Like the 4 million movement speed? That looks a bit weird. Does that actually work? Do we have the old bug back? Why is my movement speed not like that? Hackerman's. AP? Oh, 0 AP? Minus 93 AP? What the fuck? 500% more AP? There must be a visual glitch. Look, if you have 500% AP gain, then I think you'll tell. It's very easy to tell. Also, if you have like 4 million move speed, I think it's pretty easy to tell. Does that person
4
zoom
million?
around? Yeah, 4 million. I think it's just a visual glitch, corpse. There seems to be a lot of them. Have you seen the 750% hood? The class paladin, it never gets a buff. What does it need a buff for though? Infant gorilla. Hog. Alright, I lost focus halfway through. I don't know how that's gonna be. Oh, so Enk DPS improved a little bit. Not considerably. Who's that? Cash. So it's pretty close to cash. Pretty close to cash. And they, let's see. Cash is 63k item level with Mirage. Standard set has Band of Air. And that makes sense why there's a big discrepancy between him and the rest of the group. Because the rest have rank 5s. That... Be honest with me, Harune. What do you think? Like, for the fact that it's not optimized, stat-wise, and no enhancements, what do you think? Like, it's honestly better than, like, a pug. So if you had to use rank 2s, you would even, you know, be at a solid off start. And probably put the runestone back, get a decent comp. Basically just optimize it. You and Lost Shadow were pretty close. And that Barb was surprisingly close. 7 mil away. How is that crit again? Yeah, my crit was around almost 80% again. Interesting that a warlock has more crit. While all the rogues are suffering, you got a warlock over there getting a 70% crit. And did he also not run a... Yeah, it's probably that. He's running a armor enchant instead of the weapon enchant. Still same barb? Yeah, same barb. Warlock is crit forted. Yeah, but I have a feeling it's because of the weapon enchant that's giving the 0 hits in. Because the rest of them are... Everyone that's low, everyone that's like worth their salt. You see? If I look at all the ones that were doing high damage, they all have low crit, and they all have one thing in common. And they're pretty much all well-rounded. In that run result, it's a difference of a few thousand Enk DPS amongst the top 3 rogues. All your toads did damage? Interesting. Star of Simral. ISCA 1? Seems that way. Despite that change, I mean, Haru wasn't too far. 63% of the hits being crits versus my 80%. Wait, Haru, are you Whisper Knife? Or Assassin? Assassin, okay. So you're doing some weird thing there. I wonder where you're losing the crits. Alright, cool. Well, that was a fun day, right?
Yeah.
We managed to get all the things. Tomorrow we're gonna claim the EOP stuff. Finally get your swarm belly.
Yeah, I can. And also the lion mount.
Oh yes. And the vanity, yeah. That's gonna be fun.
And the Kuchu lion.
For sure. And then we have, I don't know if there's more of this that we could do, we'll see. Gotta make sure we've done every single weekly and daily. Apparently what, you need to be finished with 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we gotta get to 750, 750 reputation. So we just gotta make sure everything is done there if we want to stay ahead. I think I'm missing 50. What is your reputation at?
Checking now.
Yours should be 250.
250, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And it doesn't increase your haul.
No, weekly haul 250 by 300.
Hopefully that doesn't put me ahead. I should still... I don't think it's relevant enough. Did I get the pack? I did. I had to get the, was it title? The headpiece? But I don't think it should impact me getting into the trial with everyone else. Because it's only 100. And it doesn't add to your weekly haul. That would be really interesting. Imagine you buy it and you only get whatever is left of your weekly haul.
That wouldn't be nice.
So this is interesting. New trial comes out next week, but you can only queue if you finish the 5th, like, part of the story. That's milestone? Or can we just straight up go? Forget about the free pack? Yeah, true. The only reason you need campaign tasks is for the key. So if you have a legendary dragon key, it doesn't matter where you are in the game. Oh, nice. I thought the legendary dragon key wouldn't count because I was saving mine. I have a couple that I saved specifically for that 12. So we just, what, straight up unlock it? The moment it comes out? Normally we had to like progress. Like for example, to unlock Tom, you had to go through the teachings of Zerathamon. That's very strange that they're doing that. Just straight up, no requirement. Probably just item level requirement then, huh? February 8th? Oh no, February 8th is gonna be... This is what's very confusing. I would have thought the trial would have been in there. So this is something else, Andy, coming February the 8th. Hopefully it's like some group content as well. That's coming February the 8th. Unless they mess up the date. Or there's no trial coming and that's also February 8th. But yeah. Trial unlocks next week and then it's 2 weeks until Scaleblight, which is all unknown content. Nice. I hope it's something fun. Because if we look at the campaigns, they were big, right? We had some like decent stuff to go through. I hope it's going to be the same with this. And I hope there's no reputation grind. Because the AI was notorious for that. I hope it's just something we can go through and play. Because in its current state, it wasn't a fun experience. You have to keep grinding to get to the next part of the story. I either want to grind or I want to do the story. I don't want to have to grind to get to the story. That just pulls you out of it. So hopefully Scaleblight is going to be, you know, just pure story or whatever it is. Hopefully it's something fun. Because they have time, right? And that coincides with console launch. I wonder if you guys on console are going to get it then as well on February the 8th. So you're going to get the new area? Lucky fishes if that's the case. Imagine getting Dragonbone Vale and the Scaleblight Summit and the trial all at launch. Damn. Now that is a package we should have had on PC. Taylor, summon big boys in an arena with others, groups helping. That's my prediction. Yeah, so kind of like we were talking about in the Pew Pew game, Destiny. So maybe it's going to be our new hunt system, like Hunts 2.0. I guess we'll have to wait and see. No way, too much at once. Jesus, think about us poor grinders. Thinking King Dreadnought's content. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how much that holds up. Curious to see what the rest of you think. Nova, have you got any speculation? You always have the speculation going. It seems arena based. If you just look at the layout, it's a big circular area. Unless it's a portal that takes you somewhere else and we get you baited. It seems to be like arena based. I do, but it requires a block of text. You have it like already pre-pasted somewhere else. You could just copy paste it. Arena based shooter, guys. Chicken PvP 2.0.
Imagine.
Oh, you're recording for a video? No worries. I mean, if you want to hop in voice that makes it easier, I could do that. But, I think this time around, we won't have much downtime on not having content. Man, that would be nice. Because, honestly, the current offering that we have is a bit pale. New trial could be interesting for a while. There'll be that chase for the items. Get geared up. I think that's going to be more beneficial. Chasing those items than it would be chasing enchantments. I'm looking forward to that. Playing around with the build. I need to figure out how I'm going to recoup movement speed. Now that that has been butchered because of Azure's. New PvP, that's... imagine. It's a PvP arena. Yeah! Content! Enter all thee who challenge the worthy. Fight it out for rewards. Winner versus everyone else. King of the hill type of thing. The longer you stay in, the better the rewards. Rank 5 bonus is 15%, so there's that right off the bat. It's a bit low, Taylor. But yeah, if they could buff it up a bit more. Actually, are you sure it's 15? I thought it was more like 12. What was the name of the new one? I wish we had like a compendium of them. I gotta go to the Sage's shop. Yeah, bonus, but bonus what? Type bonus? Okay. Bonus. Movement speed. So movement bonus. They really should add enchantments to the name. Right, is there a mythic up? There you go. Bonus is, 15. Okay. Problem is, didn't I already pick AP?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so I give the AP to melee. And then I take the movement speed. It's too bad you can't have like multiple. I've got one bonus. And then one utility. Is it, let me guess. Is it called utility bonus? Ah, this one's not called utility bonus. No, this is just flat up name. It just has a name, like what it does. Oh, that, wait, so that has the name enchantment in it? The others do, but just the bonus doesn't? Wait, I'm so confused. It's so inconsistent. So, action enchantment and then action bonus. Is it because these are the ones that are going away?
Yeah.
Is it? Let me guess.
Those are like different.
Awareness is just called awareness, right? You could just straight up. No? What? What is it even called? Now I really have to check the Sage store. Cobalt? See, they had to go with the fancy names. They couldn't just keep it simple. Is it just Cobalt? Oh, Cobalt Enchant. There you go. Oh, we got Citrine. Okay, so those do have Enchant in the name. So it's only the bonus. Let me see something else. Action bonus. Is it called that for every single rank? Yes, it is. So it's only the one we get for free. That is called action enchantment. Yeah, they named off the Jules corpse. Pretty cool. I like Amethyst, it's purple. What does it give? Awareness. There you go. And CA for offense. Good. My favorite color. Favorite jewel. Stick that in my tank. So I'm going to be getting a couple of those amethyst enchants. Prices are dropping, so that's pretty cool. Not bad. We'll have to see what happens when I transfer everything. And Dragon is 3%, so anyone who doesn't have you already ahead with. Plus Dragon is 3, so anyone who doesn't have, oh, you're already ahead with, right. It would be nice if you could right click these slots so you could see what you could put in there. But that's AP gain, Taylor, not movement speed. How much is it from a green to a blue enchant? You mean in terms of auction house or upgrading? Because if you look here, it's 100k in the store. Upgrading? Well, you have a 1% chance. So factor in 50k to get the moat, unless you had it. I mean, either way, factor in 50k. On top of 100k is already 150k. Then you got to factor in 100k for the glyphs. So that makes it 250 already. And then you got to factor in the amount of gold and pres words and refinement points. If you're going to protect the gold and refinement points or not. And if you're going to protect the glyphs, which I mean, obviously you would. So it's kind of hard to say because RNG, how many pres words you're going to use. But what I can tell you is that it is not worth upgrading them from rank 2 all the way up. Because if you look at the mythics that we have on the auction house, they go for around 5 mil now. And if you look at the cost of a coal ward or coalesced mount, which goes for like 1.7 or 1.8, it's much cheaper to just buy the mythic. Taylor, I know if you have speed bonus, dragon gives 3% AP. Would have in bonus. Wait, what? I know if you have speed bonus, dragon gives 3% AP. Would have in bonus. Oh, I get what you mean. What you're saying is give up the AP one, switch to speed utility, because then I'm only losing 2% movement speed. That's what you mean, right? And then I could give that to melee. Yeah. And I gave melee the dragon that's AP gain. So she can have all the AP.
Ew, you gave it.
And then you just need to get envenomed. Whenever that comes back. Normally it would be... Where's it normally gone? The events or... packs? But it's not out. Whenever that comes out. You have gold, 2.5k, and RP, 23.5 mil. Yeah, that might be a stretch, Dara. Unless you plan on protecting them all. You use bound coal, but you can't think like that, Corpse. Because you would still... You gotta look at it relative to the market value. Because you could use that for something else. And you could also upgrade that for something else. So bound or not, it still counts. I forgot Jonas got buffed a bit. Item level 1, the AP power went up. Yeah, so it would be pretty nice. But she can also use Sigil of the Cleric. That would work. She would have so much AP. Can you guys imagine this? Sigil of the Cleric, the Dragon, Lathander's Dew, and the AP bonus enchant alone. Like, think of that AP gain already. Ridiculous. And then there was AP gain also on like pants. Was it shirt or like one of the two or both? Then you get?
Yeah, I have the pants right now. It says whenever you critically strike with your powers, you have a 10% chance to gain 25 action points.
Exactly. And I think you
So
can
I
get
have
it on
right
both
now.
pants and shirt. So she's gonna always have daily up. You could probably end up getting the encounter power cooldown, so you can have encounters quicker. You know what I mean?
My encounters don't go on cooldown.
Oh, lucky. I've used to play Pally. Must be nice. With some... Oh yeah, that's right. The healing. Even on my
It's just
Pally
one
hero,
of
just...
my powers
Yeah, it's
that
just
goes on
divinity.
cooldown.
Okay, that doesn't matter. Then you don't have to worry about that. They do in RC? Do they? Did you notice? In RC?
Yeah, but like the cooldown is maybe 1-2 seconds.
But it could be 1 second less, Billy. Yeah, that's worth it. Alright, yeah. Probably not so much then. So then AP gain's the best. You just stack AP gain. Alright, nice. The previous AP one, if you're talking about like maybe 4 or 5 months ago, probably longer, where it was giving a ridiculous amount of AP, yeah, that was a bug. They fixed that since. Because that was just broken. Like if you had it, it was... you could fill up your AP. Avernus gear sucks? Yeah, but you have Seals Vendor now? Check out the Seals Vendor. Let me not summon it, so you guys can actually know where to go if you don't know. Over here, there's a vendor. Check out the gear here. If you want to upgrade your gear, much better. Seals of the Wild is decent. You have the Scouts gear, 1600 item level. Preferably get the North gear. Has 1700 item level. And if that's not good enough for you, why don't you grind out the new Dragonbone Veil grind, which has 1800 item level weapons as well as gear. Or you could set up for the 1700. But yeah. This is something to chase for. Much better than the Avernus gear you'll get. for new players. So check this out. And you can get here. And I recommend you go there now. Unlock it because you only have 2 weeks. Otherwise it goes back to being 45k item level requirement, which means you'll probably struggle to get in there. Because that's a pretty high item level requirement. Can you buy rank 2 enchantments with 80? No, but you can buy them from the auction house, or you can get them exchanged via the Antiquities Scholar. If you trade and get medallions, you can get a choice pack. I'll show you just in case you don't know where. Hi Billy, bye Billy.
Hello.
Imagine I could put you in here. We could be 2 together.
I mean, I can fit there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if they actually put it in. So here, you trade in your enchants. You'll get medallions for exchanging them. That's what you do with your old enchants. And then you can buy a choice pack up to rank 2. If you're a mid-game player or someone on a budget, I wouldn't recommend going past rank 2. Rank 2 should be sufficient, all rank 2s. You'll get a lovely boost to your item level. The difference afterwards, scaling up, it's going to cost a lot of resources. Personally, it's not worthwhile. I went in with what I had previously with 0 enchantments, and I was, I think, 1-2 mil behind on damage against someone who was maxed out and who had full enchants. So, you know, for me, as long as I could do the content that I could before without too much of a struggle, I couldn't really notice a difference. It depends, obviously, if we're now going to talk about endgame trials and clear times and damage and this and that, but if the group clears overall and, you know, it's not someone dying consistently over and over and doing no damage, like, it plays a part in it. So it just depends on your budget. Obviously, rank 5 is going to push up your item level, which is going to push up your base damage and your health. And, you know, if 80 is not a factor for you, then there's no reason why you wouldn't do it. But if we talk about the average player, rank 2 should be more than enough to get you to a higher point that you were before with the old system. And like I said, buying them from the auction house is a good step. I would recommend trading in all the stuff that you did have. Your mid player probably didn't have rank 15s to begin with. So to expect them to be, you know, anywhere more than a rank 2 is also a stretch, which is why I say what I'm saying. And if you can't afford the medallions with the exchange because you didn't have enough enchantments that were maxed out, or you didn't take advantage of trade bars, which a lot of people were saying, you know, go get enchantments with trade bars, then the best thing for you is to buy the enchantment rank 2 choice pack. Enchantment rank 2 choice pack. You can buy that, 600k. And yeah, you can see this person is probably a whale. They probably had tons and tons and tons of medallions, and they're trying to cash in now. And as all the people who had tons and tons of medallions realize that they can't really do much other than get the packs, this price is going to drop, and they're basically going to fund everyone. So big shout out and salute to all the whales and, you know, insignia enchantment hoarders of the game, because they're basically funding everyone else. Ease clap. 600k a pop is not bad. You only need 8 of these and you pretty much sorted. It's a minor investment if you think about it. I don't know what you guys had before, what you had saved up, but at the current going rate, you would just need to spend 4.8 mil, which is 48 days of doing refining your daily allotment. Think about 48 days. Not a lot, and I would like to think you have some stuff saved up, right? You're a mid-term player, slowly working towards the end game, you should have something saved up. And that's not to say you're going to buy it all from scratch, because maybe you had some stuff you exchanged already, so maybe you only have to buy 4 of them. Man, I remember the price bug with his cone. Which price bug? Is it toxic if I post fake LFGs in chat? Then people with R2s telling them why I'm not invited. Wait, what? If I post fake LFGs in chat, Then PM people with rank 2s telling them why I'm not in. Oh my god, Taylor. Oh, Prince of Frost. Yes, with the cone, the flipping. Oh, did you guys get it again? Regression? I mean, Taylor, there are going to be groups that are going to do that, let's be honest. The new trial coming out, you know there's going to be groups that are going to be like setting a standard. Min 60k, 70k item level. I mean, to be fair, they have a right to do that. It's their group, so, you know, their group, their rules. It's not like a public-facing thing. But like I said, more and more, as people stop running because they realize there's nothing else to do, they're going to find themselves in a situation like it was with Tom, and then the floodgates are going to open wide, and then you just take anyone. To me personally, it's more exciting having like the underdogs and just random people, because it adds that level of chaos and unpredictability. Whereas, you know, smooth run groups, it's cool and great, you know, initially as you're learning stuff and farming, but afterwards you just want to have fun. And I prefer a chaotic run. So we'll have to see. And I'm going in blind! I have no idea what to expect. I haven't seen a trial at all. Not seen any videos. I have no idea what to expect. So, yeah, we'll have to see if I've learned anything from the game and if they've reused any kind of mechanics. See if it's easy enough to avoid. I really want to expect to be floored, because if I go into that trial and I can avoid like the majority of the mechanics based on the game knowledge, then it's going to be disappointing, because the trial is meant to challenge you. And even if I do have, you know, in-depth knowledge of the game, it should shake things up, right? New trial, new mechanics. So hopefully it's not going to be the same repeat damage soak, aka hypo, or, you know, movement positioning, far close, that we've seen over and over again. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but one can only dream. Corbs, I hope it's because of our visual bug problem. Maybe. If you didn't take damage, then I guess you'll know. I love doing chaotic content after I got the stuff from Smoother. Yeah, exactly. That's how I usually do it. Smooth runs, farm. Give the community about 2 weeks. Tops is probably all that they need to farm. And then afterwards, you'll probably see meme fun runs. But that's why I said I got to look at how I'm going to like structure my character. See if max enchantments are going to be necessary for it. I might start off with a base 2, but yeah. I mean, it's a small investment. I'll only be paying 5 mil, roughly, to kit myself out in rank 2s. It's better than not having enchants, right? Once again, for the epic... Right! And I need to claim that, Corpse. This is what you guys can get for grabbing the thing that Corpse is linked. I have too many things. Is that under promo? They really need to start structuring this into mounts, comms. Other. Finding stuff is such a pain. Okay, it's not here. That's right, Nova. Is it here?
Show your support for victims of Valindra.
That's weird. I claimed it, but... Wait, what's this? Oh, you can straight up make something account unlock by just visiting the rewards claim agent. Like, I mean, literally from the UI. You don't have to physically go to him. That's cool. Where's the pack supposed to show? It's right there, is it? I'm just blind. Calamity. Oh, I think the issue is because it's in red, so I just ignore it. Hey, I could see the names of these now. Look. Reclaim PRD, probably production. Neverwinter promo. M20 Cloak 1 promo. Yo, Cloak 2 promo. Cloak 3 promo. Yo, they broke the names. There's no, what was it? The, not translation. The strings didn't get, thingied. What did they do? Alright, cool. Thanks, Corpse. I guess the issue was I didn't have space, as always. Free stuff? Nah. Does this look any good? It's unbound. Maybe I'll use it at some point. I need to get rid of some things. Almost deleted that voucher, but Corpse is here. Where's... Yeah, there you go. Oh, Monday can't come soon enough. Do you have an idea yet of what are you gonna do, Melee?
I have no idea what to do.
Well, as you saw today, without any enchants, even Tom, like you healing the same as you did.
But also,
Were
like,
you
for
struggling
me
on
would be-
Divinity?
No. For me, it would be easier than you because it's just power, like crit strike, crit stuff.
And outgoing healing you're getting from so many sources of gear now.
I was just thinking about the utility if I go Forte or outgoing healing.
Sell the vouchers for gold? Hey! Alright, there you go. We got a Stone of Health, Scrolls, and a title. Cool. I think we've worn out I am the Reaper now. We shall now be known as the Calamity of the Undead. Better watch out, Undead. Deadmano's coming for you. Anything with dead in it, like... Nice. And Death and the Reaper was nice. We'll come back to it. Cool. Tomorrow we might try, two things I want to try. Heal, without the enchantments on my tank. Because if I survive hypo, then we know that they nerfed Tom. Now you need a title, Sugar Daddy. Sugar Daddy, oh, Daddy. Yeah. Imagine. We'll know if they nerfed Tom. Because every time I've ever tried to do Tom without changing my stuff, I will die to hypo. Unless I get lucky with the deflect, like every time I die. So if I'm consistently able to survive hypo, then we know they nerfed it. So I'm looking forward to finding out. Because yeah, Superstorm should have hurt so much and yet it didn't. It took like a quarter of my health. And I had less health than I had in the previous mod. I had less defensive stats. Less of everything. So if anything, it should have hurt more. So I'm kind of curious as to maybe something got fixed. Maybe some calculation, something got fixed. Maybe something is working the way that it should. Maybe Bruno is broken. Maybe someone was running... Was it Bruno with the DR?
Yeah, I think Bruno.
I'm 90% sure I saw the Stormhead for 30k. Yeah. You'll know tomorrow when it turns up in RTQ. Yo, imagine. RTQ. That is true, though. That is true. If Tom makes it... I mean, yeah, in that state, I could see them... I could see people finishing Tom in RTQ. Interesting, yeah. I mean, if we can have demo in RTQ, why not Tom, dude? It's about time. And then they can make it relevant again by making tiered dungeons and giving us a harder version of Tom with the better loot. But, yeah. And why not Baby Z? That is true as well. The only thing I could think of is the, actually, that's not relevant. I was going to say the time, but I mean, Demogorgon would take longer than Baby Z. It's interesting why Baby Z is not in there. And it's 30k. And yet you have Demogorgon that's like 40k. Is my build for Mod 22 available anywhere? Yeah, right here. Right here. You like my build? We're sporting the Zero Enchant build. It's a great budget build for the discerning player who wants to make a deep and meaningful impact into their gameplay for running, you know, regular content such as skirmishes and dungeons. You think I'm joking though, but especially with the bug going around, at least remove your combat enchantment. Might notice a bit of a difference. It just depends on what gear you have. Best advice I would give a player if they were chasing for things is seal vendor. Farm as much as you can to get these free seals, seals of the north, and get yourself kitted out in the grand weapons as well as the ancient gear as well as the war-worn pants and shirt. That is what I would tell them to prioritize. And failing that, I would say get the wild gear. If they didn't have that already, because seals should be updated and dropping to that now. And then failing that, Dragonbone Veil. Grind out the campaign since you have 2 weeks, and yeah, farm for this shit. Be a huge improvement. That will give you a much bigger boost than the enchantments, considering how much it's going to cost you to upgrade them. Consider enchantments now as you would colors. Trying to get mythic enchantments would be like trying to get mythic colors. It's that kind of grind. You need about, currently 5 mil is the going rate for one mythic. And I'm sure prices will drop over time. But you're looking at least 40 mil to kit yourself out. And that's just for one character. If you decide to bind everything, which you can do by the way, if you go to the rewards claims agent and you go to enchantment unlocks, you can trade in your rank 5s. It has to be a mythic rank 5. And then you can permanently bind it to your account. So all your characters can get 1 copy. Just remember that 1. If you want 8, you're going to have to buy 8 and bind 8. But that gives you the benefit of having all your characters viable. I probably don't think I'll end up doing it because I don't play like multiple characters that much. I have a tank which doubles down as a tank healer, and from what I've seen, I definitely do not need these rank 5s. It would be an absolute waste. But those of you who do play multiple like DPSs, tanks, healer, you name it, it's probably worthwhile to do it. Because then at least you have peace of mind knowing that it doesn't matter what class you decide to pick up, you're covered. And that goes hand in hand with the account-wide mounts and comps that we have. So you could pretty much have max enchants with max companions and max mounts. So everything is just maxed, which is really nice. Because then you have 100% bolster for both comp and mounts, and your enchantments are maxed. Then the only thing they need is for you to bind your insignia and your collars, and then you've got the full set going for you. Nova, so let me get this straight. You can rank up the enchantments to max, then claim it on all your tunes, but that original enchant, can you sell it and claim an account one? No, it literally gets converted. It becomes account bound, and that's it. So you basically took something that could be traded and sold, and you decided to make a commitment to get as many copies as you have characters. So like I said, if you play an alt, it ends up being worthwhile because you could have like maybe 50 characters, just argument's sake, right? Now 50 of them can get a single copy. Let's get that straight. So it's not like you can keep claiming multiple. It's one, as many rank 5s that you converted are as many as you can claim. So if you converted 1 rank 5, every character will get 1 rank 5. If you converted 2, you'll get 2, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's you kind of have to evaluate for yourself. If you're unsure, I'd say just stick with the unbound ones for now, and gauge how often you play multiple characters. Nova, I know you have a wizard, you have a cleric. I think you picked up a, didn't you pick up a pally tank at some point? So, yeah. Time consuming initially, but yes. Thanks very much, Cryptic. I don't, with you guys, I don't know if that's sarcasm anymore. Like, it is generous if you play ults. But, yeah. It makes sense. Once you bind a mount or a companion, you can't sell it anymore either. No consume one to get all four slots filled, right? Didn't they say... Wasn't it a thing before? They had it initially where you could, like, claim as many as you wanted on a single one? Per base or per type or something? Nova was Bard. Right, you had the Bard and Cleric. Pally tank is Bank Tune. I thought I saw you tanking Voss one time. Did you ever try it? Was it your bank? Did you set your bank to Voss? Spawn, no sarcasm this time. 99% of the time it's sarcasm, not this though. Well, that's good to know that those of you who actually play multiple characters, like I know Spawn you have, and Andy, I don't know what your story is there with all the tunes. But yeah, thanks for explaining. Like a 5, yeah, no worries, Nova. It's a nice system if you play at least 2 characters, like, properly. If you only play one main and you occasionally dabble in another, I would say don't bind them. Use rank 2s for that one. You should be good, especially if you had max bolster and you had all the relevant gear and everything. The enchants don't give you that much of a boost. And it's diminishing returns depending on what your role is. So I'd say DPSs would benefit from them. But if you're a tank, for example, you can get away with a lot more than a DPS can because you're not relying on damage anymore. You have like instant threat generation. You have sustain. You also are able to get damage reduction from other sources. You're basically not reliant on one tab. And the same goes for a healer. There's a lot more, for example, outgoing healing, crit save, crit strike gear now. The new rings that came out for baby healers. Remember, a lot of this is not really meant for an endgame player, but I guess a budget endgame player could take advantage of it. If you look at these new rings, Nova, you'll notice here something very nice for you. 975 control resist. I'm sure your wizard will appreciate that. We also have... What else do we have? We have outgoing healing here. Almost 3k outgoing healing. 3% with recharge speed. So for a, up-and-coming healer, that's a pretty nice ring. A healer that doesn't want to run Voss or can't get into Voss. And you know what the best part of this is? Painted ring, right? Check this out. Look at this. 410.80, that's all. Meanwhile, Voss rings can't be sold. Keck W. Budget healer gear right there. Corpse, I just thought about a new RTN FH? Frozen Art. What do you think? You mean the phylactery one? There aren't a lot of ads. I mean, there's a decent amount after the first or second boss in that tunnel before you do the pick. But they're usually dead before it will go off. Control bonus plus recharge speed, right? I can get my wizard cooldown all the way below 10 seconds. Ray on 7 seconds, Icy Terrain on 6. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more build diversity in gear. So while we might have lost enchantment diversity, which I hope will come back in the form of combat and armor enchants, we got a lot more diversity in gear. If you look at it from, let's say, mod 19 till now, they've slowly been adding it. It sucks what they did with enchants because there's nothing viable for a healer really. But yeah, I guess it's early days, and they can only expand, right? They've literally removed everything. The only way forward is up, and hopefully we see some love for healers in the next pack. Maybe one more option for a tank. Something interesting, and I wouldn't mind seeing an aura-based system, like something that'll buff the group. Something that, bards wouldn't mind running, or secondary healer. It could be cool. We'll see. For now, that's all I got. It's been a lovely day. Thank you to everyone who came through. I appreciate the support. I'll be back tomorrow. We have plenty of fun things to do. We got more meme things to do. Let's see. Where do we go? Who do we send some love to? Guessing Nova, you're not gonna be streaming. You're busy with that video. I can never raid you anyway. Can you fix that? Nova doesn't support raiding. Raids me, but I can never raid him back every time I try. It's like, you cannot raid this channel. Have a good evening. Thank you, Raylan. Thanks, Corpse. Andy, yeah, no worries. Dara, you're gonna be fine. Trust me, okay? I know it looks like panic mode, but just let the smoke settle. Everything's gonna work itself out. Prices are gonna drop, and everything is gonna become affordable. It's already there with the gear. Enchantments are making their way there now. I guess we could send you guys over to first time player. I love seeing that. I remember my first time. It's close to home, so let's go support this person who was in chat earlier. What tiger or white tiger? And there we go. And Corpse, probably be back after dinner for some raft. Don't know if you'll still be up, but we'll see. Make it rain! Hey! You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Much love to all of you, and I will see you tomorrow. Until then, bye for now.
Bye.